All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's stream. It is a TTS stream, and you will have to forgive the mess that is the background. I haven't figured out how to blur the camera on OBS, and this is behind the scenes of what goes on as I upgrade the studio. So tonight I'm joined by the wonderful Gareth, who has not been on the stream before, I don't think. He is
No.
joining us remote from deepest, darkest, not quite Wales. But with WTC list submission being in like 2 weeks, we are getting some reps in. Gareth plays for Team Wales, I play for Team Ireland, so here's a little bit of an open practice for us both. That I thought I'd stream with you guys as well, and it's frankly hot as balls, so having people playing in the studio that's currently a building site probably wouldn't work. Tonight we have the Genestealer Cults versus the Thousand Suns on. We are playing. I don't know what mission number this is. This is going to be Terraform on Crucible of Battle. But before we get into that, and this is where I find out if I've done the stream setup correctly, we have just hit 1,000 subscribers on the stream, so woo! Thank you very much, everybody, for your continued support of the channel. I've not set up the YouTube stuff correctly, but if you want to help the channel keep growing, please like, please share with your friends, and please subscribe to be notified next time I go live. I try to stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, which every week is looking quite good. The notable exception is a few weeks because I've got a wedding and I'll be busy. Not my wedding, but you know, it's a family member, so I can't really get out of it. If you would like to support the channel sponsors, normally you would see some lovely Mighty Melee objective markers on the table or around about here, but I haven't figured out how to do that at TTS. But Mighty Melee Games are the main channel sponsor. If you look in the links down below, you'll find an affiliate link. So if you buy some Warhammer through that link, it won't cost you anything extra, and I'll get a little bit of a kickback, which is very nice. And you will also find Resin War Games, otherwise known as the Wonderful Nathan. There is a discount code that you have to apply yourself. It won't automatically apply. Top of the table, minis, I think it is. But it saves you money because it gets you 20% off your order. And then I get a little bit of kickback. So if you want some high quality 3D printed proxies and other tabletop wargame models, go check him out. It's all commercially licensed. It's all kosher. He has the highest resolution printers that are available at the moment. And yeah, free shipping in the UK, shipping at cost if you're not in the UK. So go check him out. Go support him. Lovely guy. Been on channel before. Right. Hello, Gareth. Are you ready for some Warhammers?
We are. Hi.
Good. So tonight I'm bringing the GSC, which look a little something like this, and this is very much an Ennis Wilson special. This is the Host of Ascension list that he ran, I think, at the Battlefield of Salvation as well, but recently enough. So Host of Ascension means that when I am deployed on the table from Deep Strike, I have sustained hits and ignore cover. I'm basically playing Bridgehead but with forearms. It's quite good fun. I have a Primus. He's my Warlord leading the squad. He has got an enhancement that will give his units lethal hits. He's leading a squad of 20 neophytes with 2 stubbers. That's the only difference. He's joined with the Nexos for free strat shenanigans. I have 3 Benefictuses. Beneficti. Don't know what the plural is. One of those guys has Assassination Edict, which is +1 to hit against character units, which is quite good when you're playing into T-Suns. A Reductus Saboteur for some infiltrate, low not reactive when you move near me mortals, sort of good stuff. 3 units of Jackals because mortal spam is quite good fun. We do like a bit of pocket sand in this household. 3 Achilles Ridge Runners with mortars and survey augers on each to ping some indirect. Yes, it hits on 5s, but if it does hit you, I get strip cover and then +1 AP as well. So it can be quite annoying for the rest of the army starting to shoot. And then we get into the, like, because that wasn't enough, right? We've got 6, 7 more units still. We have 3 units of Hand Flamer Acolytes, because Flame is good. 1 unit of Punchy Acolytes with the mining weapons. These are CP Monkeys and backfield screening. 2 units of Genestealers, which you will see my deployment in a second, has been quite aggressive with one of these units to threaten to jail Gareth. And a 10-man squad chilling here on my home field. In terms of deployment, I have deployed quite aggressively because my Jackals have Scout 9. They can all get relatively safe if I happen to not go first. The only exception is this unit of blue neophytes, because if Gareth wants to poke something out to shoot at them, they can go into Deep Strike or they can just tank it. This unit of Genestealers is the ones that I alluded to earlier. They have deployed exactly 9 inches away from Gareth's deployment zone. If I go first, they are going to broadly just go and stand in the way of his vehicles and be a bit of annoying, a bit of a nuisance like so. Cool. That is the Genestealer Cults. Let's go through the T-Suns, which look something like this.
Yeah, so heading T-Sons, obviously Magnus. He gives me. Do you want me to go through my army rule as well? So
Yeah,
Scabala
very
sorcery.
briefly. Yeah.
Yeah, so I get to do spells basically. It's like at the beginning of the shooting phase, I can give myself an extra D6 move or 6-inch move, depending how well I do. I can reroll hits of one or reroll all my hits. I can Doom Bolts to do some mortals, or I can make your unit -2 AP.
Yeah.
Magnus helps me do these spells. He gets to do two a turn or psychic rituals, and it gives +2 as well.
Yeah, and we'll go into
Also,
the
he can
rituals
give an
in a bit more
yeah
detail
as we
as it
go along.
comes up because it's very complicated to say it when we can just explain it.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when you start rolling two, then one, then
Yeah,
re-rolling it on
it's
someone else. Um, so Magnus gives me a aura of either +2 to move, or he does -1 damage of thing coming into him, or he does some. What was the other one? I can't remember. We went through it, but he does something else that's a
pick
little
something that
less
makes
significant.
my guns hazardous.
Oh yeah, it makes you hazardous, which is interesting.
True.
I've got two rhinos all loaded out the same. One unit of rubrics with well, both of them have a unit of rubrics with a sorcerer. The sorcerer is quite good. He goes crazy once per game. So instead of having 6 attacks, he goes 9 and he becomes strength 8. Also, if the rhino shoots
Quiet.
anything and these guys pop out,
Yep.
they get +1 hit and +1 wound. So that's kind of that.
Hopefully
little
that's a little bit
combo
better
there.
for you guys. Sorry, go ahead, mate. I'm just fapping with
Yeah. No, it's good.
you're very loud and I'm very quiet, so hopefully it's a bit more
Okay.
balanced. I'm quiet because I've got a million fans pointed at me and I don't want to, just have the fan noise going in the background.
Oh, that's cool. I got 2 units of rubrics as well with
Yep.
Infernal Masters. One's got the uppy downy crystal, so in my command phase, I can pick that unit and uppy downy. Good thing about this is I've got a strat the stickies, so I can sticky in my command phase, then uppy them, and that's really good.
Oh,
Turn
that's
4,
a
turn
nice little
5,
combo, yeah.
or yeah. And then the other one's got the what used to be called the Arcane Vortex is now called the Vortex of Etap. I'm just going to call it the Arcane Vortex.
Which is
That
Welsh
just
for
gives him
arcane.
yeah.
I make
Which is
myself laugh, and that's the important thing.
+2 strength, +1 strength, +1 damage, +1 attack, I think. So it's
Yeah.
it just makes his flamer pretty good. For those who haven't met Infernal Masters, they can flip a dice to 6. They do a little bit of Elder shenanigans once per turn. These guys are new. I haven't actually tried them. They're these angles with blades. They move 10. These guys do mortals when they charge. So I roll however many dice of guys I got left, so 3. I roll 4 up, you take a mortal. They're just kind of a scoring / maybe a bit of a screening unit. These guys, however, the silver guys, these have bows. The tech here is that they, the enlightened. The tech here is that they even though they hit on 4s and their strength 5, AP -2, 2 damage, ignores cover, lethal, and precision. Using my Cabal, I can get full rerolls on a unit, so all of a sudden you've got a lot of shots going in.
Yeah, it's like pretty good marine
with
killing.
full rerolls. Yeah, exactly. And the Exalted Sorcerer on disc makes this unit here lone op. And he's got a little D6 flamer weapon as well.
Sounds good.
Then we've got the 2 Meatless Vortex Beasts. So they've got a variety of weapons. They got a one-shot weapon that actually did 12 damage and blew up. What did it kill on?
It can really kill a
T3
T3 dude.
Castigator.
Really kill a T3.
Castigator in one shot. Yeah.
Very nice.
And then it's got a 2d6 flamer and a d6 +3 damage 2 weapon. If I at the end of my movement phase, if you're within 6, I roll a dice. On a 2 to 3, you take 1 mortal. On a 4 to 5, you take d3, and on a 6, I think you take 3 d3 +3, something like that.
Something like that. It's d6, I think.
And then you also have to take a battle shock test, which is pretty good.
Yes.
And they help my rituals by giving me
more buffs.
Extra buffs, yeah, essentially. We'll go through that as we do it. But yeah, that's my list.
Sounds good. So, in terms
I will
of
keep a Magnus over here.
Yeah, for the Magnus of measurement, which is good. In terms of deployment, Gareth's gone fairly cagey here, but T-Sons have so much movement and they can do literally anything they want. So, like, I'm under no illusions that if it wants to not be anywhere there, it will not be.
Yeah, I think part of me wanted to be more here, and I thought the problem is if I go here and push out, yeah, I'm stopping you coming out, but I probably lose quite a lot. I want to kind of keep a lot of my models until turn 3,
you can
4,
potentially, you
have
don't
a big push.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I have got most of my army in reserve, so I'm like very much just happy to play the midboard early turns anyway. But really, turn 2, turn 3, when I start getting my drop turns, that's when stuff will start dying. So my deployment is fairly aggressive because I want to basically buy the space and force Gareth to commit real stuff into the midboard to start contesting the game. So that's the logic there. Lovely stuff. So I'll use the blue dice, Gareth will using the red dice. Let's get into the old first turn roll off. Good luck, sir. I rolled a
Good
1.
luck. I rolled a 5.
Alrighty,
Oh,
so
I go
that'll
first. I'm
be
going
red
first.
player go
T-Sons, yeah.
first. I'll hit the start game, so it gets rid of
So
that.
would you like
and
to be all scouts?
yes, I would. So just going
And for those who haven't
to
used TTS before, please put questions in because it's always good
yeah.
to see other people play. And,
Yeah, I'm just going to pre-measure where these... Can you move 6 and then still charge with your move again?
No, so you can't charge when I do my
S-
temporal surge.
Sounds good. So I'm just going to scout up to be just outside of their max declare range. With this Wolf Squad unit, I'm okay if you want to try and run those at me. It's a nice new tool. I can save and restore positions, which is much easier to measure movement.
Just I can't get my megalith on site if you.
Yeah,
dumbass.
you can get the mutalith to come and shoot me. That's fine if the mutalith wants to bimble all the way down here. It's absolutely okay with me. Frankly, I do not mind so much. These jackals will just scout forward. Get ready to hide a little bit. I've already pre-measured where Gareth's big chickens can get to. It's like into this gap. So I'm just going to make sure that they're not shooting anything that I don't want them to be shooting turn 1. Because if he did get some precision angles, it would be mildly irritating for just losing some key bits now and then. So 7. Probably just go 6 here, and then you can move 14, so 8 more. And then potentially another 6 on top of that. It's going to look like this. So if Gareth does, and it's highly likely that he will be able to get that with Magnus's getting like +3 to the roll. So these chickens could come and take this angle here. So I'm just very simply not going to touch that terrain piece.
Yeah. And I think you're all right down here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna park my my other boat back here.
I can't see over this just for.
Yeah, but this is obscuring, and
I can't
this is
see. Yeah.
Sure, I'll take that one
Just
off.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, cool.
That's fine then. That'll do there, and then he can go back to where he was.
I'm gonna put him back.
Yeah, there's a bird for it. So if you select a unit and you hit the save position button, you can then move them around and just select it and hit restore position, and it'll go back. Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's
Cool.
it gives like some bubbles and on a click, which is very
Yeah,
nice.
I'll let you do
that. Yeah, I'm gonna just pull this wolf pod back then.
I love how this is I go first and you just
yeah, my first movement phase. Lovely stuff. So I believe that's all my scout moves. This one will just tickle back a little bit here, and we'll make sure that we have in fact screened the turn 1 doodah into my deployment zone, because that would be very bad. Yes, we have. Excellent.
That would be funny. I would do it just for
it would be a good idea to drop back and kill half of my army. All right, what secondaries
I don't think
we
it kills half, but it probably kills a fair amount.
It kills one unit, and then split
cards.
fires kills 2 things, and then overwatches and kills 2 more. It's like,
yeah.
Draw.
I'm going to shuffle, and I score defend.
Start the battle round. What is Magnus picking as his doodah? Because that's technically before the draws.
Yeah, yeah. +2 movement. So assassinate.
Yep.
Which is terrible. And defend, I'm going to redraw defend because you can't get in the first battle round.
Yep. Error
denial.
I have
so that's not
very much got a unit stood. Just the reduced saboteur here is stood nice and chilling, where you can't actually kill her.
Oh yeah, you got this.
Yeah, she's just towed in, unchargeable from your mounted units and monsters, and all that good stuff. Cool. All right, let's get into the movement phase. Let me change the chat.
Okay, so rest of my command phase. Am I going to do anything? The only thing I could do is recycle one of those. Area denial's a bust. Assassinate's a bust.
We do
I'll keep one of them to rotate into a CP.
Yep.
I do like the idea of keeping assassinate for your turn, because you can now get rid of them at the end of your turn. Because I can still score it on your turn if you give me something.
Mm-hmm.
But you're just not going to give it to me. But it just makes you be a bit cagey.
Yeah, for sure.
There's no character in the jackals, right?
No, not a guarantee units.
Cool. So I could come and try and kill these jackals, but they're probably 3 wounds. Oh, they're 2 wounds apiece. Okay.
Yep, and then the
So there's
bike
this play
has
here
4
to take the
wounds.
smoot list here. Potentially charge here. My Zangors can try and kill these, maybe. I feel like the Rhino comes up here and just stages there, but then you've got this.
My
Which
Steelers
is
can go
okay.
on a little
You
mission. So
give me
they
no.
go 8 inches and they
Yeah.
can advance and charge on their data sheet.
Okay. Which is interesting.
Mhm.
I can't get on this objective unless I advance, so I'm not terraforming that. I could put the guys there. I can't. I'm not doing that. It's a waste. This guy could advance and come here first, and then this Rhino could come up, but it's easy to put him there, and then this one just come up behind. I think I'm going to. I'm going to recycle Aerodynal for a CP.
Okay, and that means you're not crystalling then turn 1. What a surprise.
Yeah, I'm not crystalline yet. And let's go mark for death. Okay. Would you like to mark a unit? Oh, I'm going to assume you're going to mark 3 units of your back.
Yeah, I'm going to mark the 3 Ridge Runners.
Yeah,
and
of
I'll use
course.
these tokens back
But
here.
importantly, I get to mark for pity.
Yep.
Which gets me 2 points.
Yeah,
And
sure.
I'm going to mark the Genestealers here.
Makes sense.
Shock.
Fairly easy kill for you.
Yeah. So movement phase.
And
like
until you tell us otherwise, I'm assuming you're doing Dev Wounds for your.
No. So that's.
Oh, it's
another-
Doctrines.
that's
They're not default now. They're
doctrines.
just.
Yep.
Uh,
It's back to. I did this when I first picked them up, and I was like, I'm going to do Dev Wounds this turn. And Taff was like, why are you doing
Yeah.
Dev Wounds? Like, you can't do anything. You're going to kill like a unit of scouts or whatever. And it's like, yes, it's only once per game. If I was going to use it turn 1 to guarantee something, I would just pick the unit in using adaptive strategy, but the T-Sons version. So this guy is going to move 10, 11, 12. I am going to be. I guess I want to be quite far off the objective. We know we've got movement there. You can always power back on the objective. It doesn't matter. Oh god, there you go. He's just going to come in there.
Sounds good.
I can't see your Genestealers. You can't see me. That's fine. Let's do the guy that matters. This guy's got a 10-inch move and a 2-inch rotate. So there's 2 options here. I can go 8 and get him like there after the rotate. And then I've got this 6 here, which should get me to be able to see here. And then I want to see how far I can charge if I want. But I need to remember that I need to stay in line down here so I can see Magnus so he can temporal surge him. So I'm going to go up for 2. He's going to rotate. I'll put him down. And then he's got another 6. And he's going to go there. And then that will get me to. Will it get me to see you?
Yeah, it should be able to. You can your tentacles will poke through the wall easily enough.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Cool. So I can come here and see you if I want. And I've still got shots here. What I'm then gonna do is this Rhino is going to. I kind of want this unit to come in here now because these are going to push up. These rubrics, who are not in 6 inches of Magnus, do I move Magnus first? Where are your bikes? They're there. So they're going to come down here somewhere. I don't want to give
they
you
only move
a
12
line down here.
in advance.
Oh yeah, because you haven't got the 9-inch now.
Yeah, because they've already used the threat ranges much less.
Okay, so you can get to about there, and your 24-inch range on your mining laser, right?
Yeah.
So Magnus is safe if I move him there, for example.
Yeah.
From those guys.
Very safe.
I know you've got your Ridge Rider, but
yeah, it's like one wolf quad
means...
maybe, and even then it's not going to do it.
Yeah. I'm just going to move him so he's within 6.
Mark for pity tokens.
Oh, you've given him a thingy.
Yeah, just a
And
mark for
then
pity.
Can his wings see the claw of the Mutalith Vortex Beast? Probably not.
There
Just gonna put
it
that
definitely
there.
can. The line
There
he
it can. I
needs
want to get this
is
narrow
yeah.
angle.
Here's like a nice trick with.
Yeah, cool.
So you can move him
There you
now.
go.
So you see the shadow here on the ground. That's his
Oh, yeah.
wing. So if he's just
Yes.
there, where his tip over the line, that's his line of sight. It's an easy way to just get the
And I'm
line of
just going to
sight
bring him
for big
an
models.
inch,
Yep.
0.inch this way because I'm just out of 6. So the idea here is to get my rubrics within 6 and then I'll move 8.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to advance them.
Sounds good.
They advanced to 1,
Woo.
so they now move 9.
Lovely stuff.
Which will not get this guy in, but I don't think he needs to.
Yep.
So he's just going to come in here. That's a big 9.
Just take the walls off here for you.
Cheers.
There you go. For making line of sight, you can draw actual lines on the objective by using the draw tool. Make sure you go from draw into line up here in the top left-hand corner, and then you click on one part of the map, and it will just draw a straight line between the other. I've used it to very easily check line of sight. There is a quick note on these WTC boards. The new maps are squared corners. I don't have those in TTS yet, so we are using the previous editions because it's just what I have available.
Oh, why am I saying I can see you? I completely forgot these. This is obscure.
This is still obscuring. Yes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
The
completely forgot.
the core
I
rules
was
do
like,
still in
oh, I
fact
can now
apply to
see you.
T-Suns.
Yeah, yeah.
That is still
Yeah, cool.
very much the case.
Okay, in this case, these are going to come in here. I was like, I'll just put rerolls on there and do this. If that's the case, what I'm going to do? Do I still put my? I'll probably move him and then I'll see how far the charge
Yeah.
is. But I'll do it once I've declared where he's going. Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah, of course.
Although I don't trust his charging because he's got 15 attacks, AP 0 1
You
damage.
don't trust him to do
Genestealers?
5 up in one. You don't trust 15 attacks.
I don't trust. Yeah, because you're 2 wounds apiece, right?
I
He
am,
probably
yeah.
doesn't
So
do
there's
it.
10 wounds there, yeah. I think you'll need to shoot me to do a little bit
Yeah.
of killing there, but
Yeah,
if you do that, you might not kill
yeah,
me.
cool. Yeah, I should have moved him this way, maybe.
Yeah,
Be
because
happy if I moved him.
yeah, of course, mate.
This way.
Yeah.
So he would have been like here somewhere, right? I know I could have
Yeah.
touched. I'll just put him there.
Sure. Yeah, he
'Cause
was
then I
only
can just
down
do
this
charge, right?
so far here so that you could double move to get a shoot. But if he double moves, you can't charge
Yeah,
backwards.
yeah.
This is the good thing about playing against T-Suns is they can do everything that they want. And then you just put the clock on them and let them decide what they want to do. And then in my turn, I'm going to be like sat there making brum brum noises as I drive my cars into walls and stuff. And they'll be like, your turn.
I'll tell you what.
And then it'll be good.
Just to be completely thing, he'll
Yep.
just go there.
And this is your vortex
Do
dude
we
inside
knew?
this rhino, is it?
Yeah, so he can basically, he's just going to tip his
I'm going to number that one Chaos Rhino number
little
1.
spikes,
And this one
little
Rhino
spikes
number 2.
across. There's no Infernal Master in there. It's just Sorcerer.
I'll still number the. Oh yeah, the sorcerers are just 2 damage, aren't they?
Yeah. But what I'll do, I'll use the Soul Reaper and the thingy.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Cool. So that should, in theory, kill those. I don't really trust myself with the charge. I also can't move and then charge. Oh, do you mind doing a get the movement phase?
It's end of the movement phase. It's not when they finish the move anymore.
No, as in that's what I mean. I want to see what else I can do. So the other option is to come up here and just give you some goats, which is not worth it. These move 12, so they can move to there. So these goats are pretty safe at the moment. I think I just keep this threat here.
Yeah, they're like sufficiently annoying.
I want to tuck in this line though to stop. So what I'm going to do is just bring them back.
They make a really weird noise when you pick them up. Right. They're like click.
Yeah.
It's so odd.
And then
These are definitely
this
one of the
meatless
big winners
vortex
of
beast
the codex.
is going to move
Yeah,
there.
sounds good.
He'll go there. 6.6. I moved 2, so he's got 0.2. Oh. He's got 2 more, isn't he? 1,
Yeah,
2,
because Magnus,
8,
Magnus the
10.
Mighty Goose. Oh, if I had Ridge Runners with
And
lasers,
then,
the things we give up in
yeah.
GSC to just get bullshit +1 AP strip cover on other stuff. It's very, very sad.
Oh yeah, I got another 2 if I wanted it. I'm not going to bother
Mm.
though. These guys
Did you
are
not
just
move
going to fill in this
8
spot.
with a pivot, made 10, and then
I
2
moved
more?
6 with a pivot. I keep thinking he's 8-inch move. He's not.
Oh, I see. Understood.
You could come in rapid. You could come in deep strike.
Not in
Some
turn 1, I
Genestealers down
can't.
here and go for a 9-inch if I kill them.
Oh, yeah, but you're not going to,
Deep
so it'll be
strike them
fine.
right. Yeah. 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 Oh god. Okay. So end of the movement.
Mhm.
Do you mind giving me? I'll tell you what. Let's do this properly. Let's just put this back here,
Sure. Cool.
just so I don't think you can fit
No,
Genestealers in there now. Do you mind giving me a? I'll roll you a dice first.
Yep.
It's a 1. This is how things are gonna go.
Good.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing
Lovely stuff.
happens. So we're going to start with the rhino. The reason
Yep.
I'm using the rhino is because it's the only thing that can see.
Yeah, like if you
things.
had killed that pure strain, I think I would have been happy because then, like,
Yeah.
I've taken 2
Yeah.
wounds to avoid what this mess is going to cause.
So firing deck 2. So the
Mhm.
sorcerer is going to fire and probably the flamer. So, yeah, I think a flamer and the oh, your infantry, right?
Yes.
So I think I go aspiring sorcerer because he's 3 attacks, anti-infantry 4+ dev.
Sure.
And the sorcerer itself. Cool. So let's start with
Sounds
the
good.
sorcerer. I'm not exploding him. I'm not making him go mad.
Well, you can't because he's
So
in a
this
rhino,
is
would be the other thing. But
yeah.
before
True.
we do any of this, at the start of the movement phase, Gareth, would you like to do any rituals?
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
I don't think I do because I might need this charge.
Yeah, and the only real ritual
Put
that
the
you could
melee
do is double move the vortex beast.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I completely forgot these guys as well.
Mhm.
They're just going to come in here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Off the terrain. Yeah, I could double move this. I could not do anything onto these guys or anything of note. I can't even make them any minus APs. I guess there's a world I make the Meatless Vortex Beast go 6.
Mhm.
But it gets the objective. Your OC lots. You've got to then put something on the
They're
objective.
OC 1
Yeah, I guess
piece on the bikes, I think.
I guess I'll do it because I've got to trust that I'm going to kill these in shooting, right?
Okay, understood.
Because I don't think the charge from there to there is going to be
Yeah.
too far anyway.
Yeah, with a pivot is.
Yeah, exactly.
Starts
So
to
the
add
way I do this, I roll 2 dice. So I declare who's going to do it. So Magnus is going to do it.
Yep.
He's going to roll 2 dice. I did come out a 60 here, so I don't get the +1 if I channel the warp. But he gets +2 to any psychic roll.
Yep.
So to do this, I believe I need a 5. I'll double check because this is. I've only played this for anyone listening. I've only just switched to this army, so
Yeah.
I want to make sure I get
It's-
everything right before I
Which makes you better than 90% of T-Sons player who just make it up as they go along.
Yeah, exactly.
It's definitely
So
not
got
targeted.
Thorough Surge. So when you do this, you channel the ritual. You do the ritual test.
Yep.
So roll 2 dice.
Yep.
I rolled a 5, 6, 7. So it's a warp charge of 6. So it goes off.
Mhm.
But on a 10 plus, it goes off, and I get 6-inch move instead of D6.
Yeah.
So 5, 6, 7, and Magnus gives me +2.
Yep.
So 8, 9. So it's had a 9 in total.
Yep.
So I could roll another dice, but it risks taking D3 mortals on Magnus if I roll a double. Or I could move him D3, and to be honest, all I want to do is touch this objective.
This
So I
D6, not
think-
D3.
Sorry, D6, yeah.
Yep.
So I think I'm just going to go for the D6. And I go for the 1.
Lovely stuff.
I swear I keep rolling. So he's just going to go 1 inch.
As you blatantly measure 1.4.
Yeah, it keeps lagging. 1 inch.
That's so good.
I'm going to go as far left as I can.
Yeah, just touching
stay
onto the
away from those,
objective, get all
but-
the OC on there, because
Yeah,
Vortex Beast are
Stay with me. I know you
OC
can get
4.
OC 4. Cool. So now the Rhino gets to shoot. So that's all my rituals for now. But it'll get.
Yeah, and now we go back to
Hopefully,
the
if I've
shooting.
got models left, it'll get a bit more obvious as we go along. So we'll start off with the sorcerer's
Yep.
pandemonic delusion. So this hits on 3s.
Yep.
No rerolls. They are sustained D3, so I will roll this
They
dice and see what.
are you sure they're sustained D3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sustained hit 3.
Yep.
So those 3
Just pop back in.
are now
Lovely
in.
stuff.
Yeah. And then this is strength 5. Your T5.
I'm T4, mate. So
Cool.
you'll be looking for 3s to wound. Okay.
No devs or anything. So 6 saves at -1, please.
No, these would be 5 up inlands. I take 4, 1 damage each.
1 damage each.
Cool.
Yeah.
2 Genestealers have
Sorry if you can hear my dogs, by the way.
That's all good. We like dogs. Do you like dogs?
then-
I'm getting the seal treatment, Rob. That's what's happening.
And
Lovely
then
stuff.
we've got the Malefic Curse. Oh, Charlene's home, that's why. So this is hitting on 3s.
Yep.
3 hits. And then this is devastating anti-infantry 4+ strength 4. So any wounds is a dev. So 1 dev, please.
Tickles a wound. There are 5 wounds left in the squad.
Cool. And then the rest of the Rhino, or the actual Rhino itself.
Yep.
D6 shots from the Havoc launcher.
+1 for blast.
+1 for blast, so 2. Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Hitting on 3s. 1 hit, and then strength 5, so 3s. 1 wound, AP 0.
Okay, that's 1 5 up. Apologies if you can hear the construction sounds in the background.
Cool. I can't hear anything this
No,
time.
it's more for the stream.
So
It's
Infernal Combi Bolter, Rapid Fire 2, and I got 2 of these.
paving getting
so
on
that's
there.
4 apiece.
Yep.
So that's 8 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. And then
wounding on 4s.
wounding on 4s.
Not a
No
one.
wounds.
Lovely stuff.
Looks like it's the Muteless Vortex Beast to try and do it. Yeah, that's yours. Sorry, Charlene's just come in and interrupting your YouTube video. Your stream. Now she's gobbing off.
Classic.
So I've got a choice here of a D6 +3 blast, and it's 2 damage apiece, -2. You're on a 5 up, so every fail
Kills a guy.
Or I go for 2d6 -1, 1 damage, strength 6. Oh, the blast is
D3
strength 9 though,
shots
so 2
is
yeah.
it's D6 +3. Then yes, I'd probably do that one.
Yeah, I do that one because it's strength 9 as well, so I'll be wounded on 2s.
Yeah.
So D6 +3, so I get 5 +3, and then this is hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 2s. So that many -2s. 5 -2s.
I need to make 3 of these to scam you. I have, in fact, not scammed you.
I thought that was 3 5s.
Cool. They die and you'll get your mark for pity. I will spend 2 of my resurgence points on the Steelers, just because I'll have a turn 1 deep strike threat, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
I need to actually check the rule on that, if I can do it in turn 1 or not. I will let TTS catch up, and I will put a blip. Just put it somewhere fairly safe. We'll put it back here. It gives me enough.
Cool. So you can now come in there on my turn, right?
At the end of your turn, I'm going to double check my rules to see if I can actually just bring them out of reserve in turn 2 anyway. In turn 1, because they sort of have the deep strike, they sort of don't. Army rule, call ambush. When it is destroyed, you can do it there. If you do, create a new unit, put it in call ambush, place 1 ambush marker on the battlefield that's more than 9 away. It is a type of strategic reserves, cannot be targeted with a rapid ingress assassin, but can be set up on the battlefield using cool ambush marker as described below, or by following rules for strategic reserves in a subsequent turn. And then it says at the end of your reinforcement step, each of your core ambush markers on the objective. Okay, so because it just says I arrive following these rules for strategic reserves in a subsequent turn, and I have the deep strike ability, then I will be allowed to do it in turn 1. That's how I'm reading that.
Because you got somewhere to arrive.
Yeah. Corey, thank you very much for becoming a behind-the-scenes member, which reminds me I need to do a behind-the-scenes post for all of the wonderful construction work you can hear going on in the background.
Is that Corey from Mighty Melee by any chance? I know
Hav-
there's a
haven't got a clue.
guy named Corey. There's a Corey. Oh yeah, I think so. Corey Green
Nice.
rings a bell. He plays in Mighty Melee quite a lot.
Yeah, nice. Good community over there. Do recommend checking it
Yeah,
out.
definitely.
Lovely stuff.
Brilliant.
Right.
And
Where else we
they're
going?
doing a 1K. I think it's started now. I think Corey played a game last night.
Oh, very nice.
So that's my turn, mate.
Okay.
I've got no charges because this isn't a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. I can't terraform. If the Rhino did really well, I would terraform with the Vortex Beast, which is why I Temporal Surged him just in case.
Yes. Makes sense.
I think Temporal Surge was the thing to do anyway. I should have put him here. I mean,
Can
I
he
don't know how
straddle
else I
this
could have killed
point
those
to
Gene
get
Stealers.
both? Yeah, he could have done something like, but then he wouldn't be on the
Yeah.
objective. There's
But then I
maybe
wouldn't
would.
have killed the Genestealers either.
Yeah, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. What are you doing with assassinations?
Yeah. So I got a choice here. Either keep Assassinate and it keeps you honest, because it happens at any point while this card's active. I score it, or I discard it for a CP but you've got a lot of characters and you've got to start giving me units.
Yeah.
Unless you just throw some Genestealers. Did you say your bikes don't have characters?
My bikes do not have characters, correct?
Yeah, so you can just throw your bikes in at me for the next turn. I'm going to discard it for a CP. Because you just play
good.
around it and then
Yeah.
I'm denied 5 points.
Sure. So throw the turn over to me. I have no actions at the end of your turn, so we will draw some cards. I draw attempting targets and engage on all fronts. Would you like
I will
to
attempt to with this one here.
make sense? So I need to get 5 OC on it somehow. Okie dokie. I think I can do that. Or I need to kill the Vortex Beast. I'm less convinced that I'll be able to do that. Let's start off then with some movement. The Jackals, if they just go 12 here in a dead straight line. What does that look
Yeah, it
like?
is Corey from Mighty Melee.
Very nice. And this Rhino is an inch off the wall, I presume?
Yeah, that
Cool.
was the idea. I tried to use the squares on I wasn't going to measure it all.
Well, TTS has tools that lets us do that.
There you go.
Yep. So that I can't charge it through the wall and use it to get extra movement, which means that this guy probably just wants to advance. He's not actually going to get anywhere with that, which is kind of sad. So the real question is, how do I get 5 OC on this objective the safe way? Vortex Beast at OC4, right? Cool.
OC4, yeah. So something Charles pointed out to me, I don't know why I'm doing it on my screen, but there's a really nice spot on this objective just here, where you can actually touch this objective from the other side if he hasn't said it already.
Yeah, so he'd have to be able to get to that. What I'm going to do is just pop these guys back where they were because I want to do this properly. Save their position.
Is there a poll running tonight?
There is not, because I might have forgot to do one. So I go 2 to there. And then he'll go 10. Probably going to have to just end up advancing this squad, which is fine by me because I don't think I'm going to. I don't think they are going to be. How's it called? Shooting. So I'll spend a CP and first things first. At the start of the command phase, do I score? Do I get a bonus CP from my pistol acolytes? I do not. Cool. So
it's too late now, mate. You started moving.
yeah, well, that's a shame. They're going to advance with the Jackals. I let you take back your rituals. So they're going 17.
Yeah, no, I know.
10.
And to be fair, this is how I'd
3.
play in for anyone who plays competitively. This is generally how I'd play in a competitive match. Is I'd let people things like that. It's not changing anything. I can't interact with it.
Yeah, sportsmanship. Like at the end of the day, it is a game. Sportsmanship is very important. I lost count there, so I think I've got 5 inches more. 5.
If anyone's got any questions as well, stick them in the chat. And while Charles is moving his 200 models, I'll do my best to answer them.
Yes. And then this guy.
Before I'm picking up my models.
Yeah, well, you don't have to pick up your models just yet, mate. He's going to touch there, and this will be my 5 OC on this objective. I will be throwing their bombs into the Vortex Beast. Would you like to be overwatching before I finish resolving that?
So this is a decision because I can Overwatch and I might kill 2. What's your save?
5 up.
Might kill 1.
Yeah, there's a
And then
4 wound model here. It's the
there's okay.
So there's
And you
4
can
2
take it on
wounds,
him,
and
right?
yeah, and I can put it on him first if I want
So
to.
no matter what, you're gonna. So I got to do 4 wounds on 15 shots. Your T5.
Correct. It's not 15 shots, it's
So
2d6.
it's 2d6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you do the flamer, so.
I'm thinking of his combat. Yeah, 2d6, strength 6, -1, and you said you're a 5 up.
Yes. So I'll be 6 up saves against it.
Do you know what? Because I just want to see what it does.
Yeah.
And it might get me some points. I'm going to do it.
Makes sense.
And probably instantly regret it.
Yeah, you're like a Snake Eyes or something.
I think it's because it. Yeah, yeah.
That's not a
Okay,
Snake
fair.
Eyes. That's pretty good.
So, and then this
Threes
is
to
strength
wound.
6, T5, so 3s.
T4, but 3 is to wound. Okay.
That T4, yeah.
6.
So that's 6 ups.
I can try those. I roll perfectly average, which means I take 5 wounds. So I will take the grenade launch. Well, first things first, I will do my mortal wounds first, but we got ahead of ourselves.
Oh, I thought you said resolve Overwatch. Cool.
Yeah, no, sorry.
You're not killing it, right?
No, so I'll take 2 on him, and I'll take the Wolf Clod down to 1. So I'm probably not going to get tempting, because I don't think I'll kill this Vortex Beast, but we'll give it a go.
Yeah, and that's why I spent the CP, because I had to stop you from...
Let's go with the 5 mortal grenade chances here. It just takes 2 on him from the Atalant ability.
He goes down to 11 wounds. Oh, he's got Feel No Pain, so I will roll his Feel No Pain.
By all means.
Again, this is why I'm new to this. I need to remember these. And he passes both. I'm sorry about that.
That's absolutely fine.
On a double 6.
Yeah, that's fine. I've done what I wanted to do, which was take you off the primary. I'm going to probably drop the Genestealers, and just if I make a 9-inch charge, it's worth a bunch of points, or far more likely, I'll just get rid of tempting target for the CP.
That's something I found hard with this list, is securing primary all the time.
Yes, primary is very, very challenging in some of these new WTC missions. So these Stealers can look to advance and charge. Try and just tag up that Vortex Beast is not the worst idea in the world. His 15 attacks is unlikely to kill the squad. There's no real heroic intervening threat around here that I'm particularly worried about, because Gareth is going to run out of CP if he does that. The other thing they can do is just go and step on this objective and terraform it. I don't particularly like that. I like just buying space, so I will throw their advance. They're going 10 inches with these Genestealers. So what does that look like as a charge? Let's do the thing, save the positions.
8-inch charge.
Yeah, I think it's for there's 2 reasons I'm doing this. Is it's a cheap unit that I'm happy to lose to push back where Gareth can actually move. If I make the charge, then I make the charge and it's great. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. But it also severely limits where the crystal dude can get to. Umbrellific crystal, which is the plan here. The next unit will be this Saboteur, can probably just pop out and it will do terraform. It will die next turn, but it's
I've
fine.
got rid of Assassinate now, right?
You got rid of Assassinate. It will be able to trigger its mortals on something, most likely. And then I will be happy as Larry. There are a few other tricks I could do to try and like move block stuff, but I'm just frankly not at that point where I care just yet. I'll move a little bit further forward.
Is it when you move within 9? So
when you finish a move within 9, yeah. So if you set up off of a disembark, it won't trigger it, correct?
Cool.
So you can move the Rhino here, disembark through the wall, which is what I'm thinking of.
I'm not giving you,
advance the Jackals here.
I mean, I'm not going to give you my unit of rubrics for 1 character, right? But
correct. Yeah, like I'm absolutely okay if you do that. GSC are more than happy when their opponent starts trading lots of little stuff. lots of stuff. Full stop. I'm going to advance this unit of neophyte hybrids. I'm going to see how far they're running. They've stickied this objective back here. And then they are going 6, so they get to go 12 inches, which is going to be enough for them to go and touch this objective. And really start to force Gareth into a decision of how do you want to clear these off in a way that doesn't just let me trade up positively against you. Most of your units are pretty darn expensive, and mine are pretty darn cheap.
Yeah, on this maybe where I'm misplaying the goats a little bit. Maybe the goats should be pushing out early. And being my trading pieces.
Haven't actually looked at T-Sun, so I don't think I could be able to tell you with any degree of accuracy.
Yeah, no, I know. But just as I'm playing
12
about.
here, and then I'll have to pull some guys back for coherency back here. Just spread them out, get on the objective, be annoying. Let's get the 9-inch bubbles going. And just one unit is pulling double duty and stopping any sort of nasty rapid ingresses that I'm scared of. Because one of the best ways for T-Suns to connect damage is by rapid ingressing and then double moving. I remember that from the early days of the index, and it was very, very sad to try and deal with.
Yeah. So, for example, I could put my crystal here and then move on to the objective. I know I can't because he's Genestealers, but
again, I'm absolutely okay if Gareth does that. He's using 2 of his pieces there. He's giving me a character, he's giving me a unit, and he's using his crystal to do it. So that sort of stuff I'm fine with. I'm going to advance the blue squad of neophyte hybrids. 6 as well, so they get to go 12. I'll pop 1 through the wall because they have enough res jank that if you shoot him and they live, I have the choice, depending how many die, to go back into reserves or go into or just stay there and res back onto the objective.
So this is a 20-man blob, this is a 10-man blob, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. And so the Acolytes always res 3 guys. If they're in range of an objective marker they control, it's D3 plus 3. So they get a lot of bodies back very, very quickly. With their res mechanics, so 7.4. Pop him in there. It also means I can be fairly fast and loose with how I position them for. Do I really want to string across 2 objectives? No, that feels like a very good way to get shot multiple times. And I'm not about that life. I will accept being shot exactly once. Yes, with all the
9-inch range, your thing.
Yes, 9-inch for the reactive, for the movie shooty stuff. So for you to get within 12, you have to.
Stop me. So you're trying to get me to stop me getting on this objective?
If it stopped it, it stopped it. If it hasn't, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Clear all of the bubbles, and then we can have a look properly. I don't think I have. I don't think I had the movement 6-inch bubble. Mostly because I think she was on the edge of the 6-inch from areas now, so she can't be that further forward. So she goes there.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the 12-inch bubble from this guy. I'm just gonna.
So the reason I ask, and I'll tell you, because I can come out outside of 9.
Yeah.
Then Doom Bolt you, then Temporal Surge.
Yeah.
So a bit of tricks there.
Yeah, you've got enough shenanigans to get around it. That's true.
I've still got to roll well on the Doom Bolt.
Completely fine if you do that. Yeah, it's all part of my plan. So these wolf quads are going to go here, and I will just get the terraform up straight away. Just deciding what's the best one to do it with.
Yeah, that's going to give you 8 points for the rest of the game, probably.
Until you find the activations to take it off of me. For sure. It's a fairly weak hold on this objective at the moment. I don't have many good ways of getting on there. I could bring the other unit of Genestealers on here and just hold it. Or they can just naturally come out of the objective if they wish. If I go here, it's very fairly easy for Gareth to still just take the objective, kill them, and do that. So I'm not going to risk it, as it were. These ridge runners, well, not ridge runners, bikes. I'll throw an advance with this back squad. Let's just see how far they're getting to go around. Just 14 inches. Does it get them anywhere particularly safe? Get on here, which gets me shot from all sorts of angles. So, no, I think they're fine there for another turn. They're fast enough, in good enough positions to score. I'm going to take a moment to think about my scoring. So I've got engage for at least 2 points.
Yep.
If I make this charge, it becomes 4 points.
Yep.
The big question mark is if I go for tempting. 5 points is very, very nice. If I can just crack some Genestealers into the Vortex Beast and live, the odds are slightly in my favor to do that.
Oh, what, as in 9-inch charge?
Yes, yeah. The other route I'm looking at is 9-inching into the Rhino, and just stepping a guy on the point. And then if you want to risk it, you have to heroic with the Vortex Beast, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
If you do that. So I think I'll try that. The downside here is a CP. The upside here is getting me a point, getting me 5 points, and then the for a 70-point unit, I think it's better than the guaranteeing whatever CP this would get me. Or primary that would give me. So we are going to do terraforming on 3 objectives, which I will now go back to using these big 2 objectives.
Oh, you can terraform all 3.
No, I can't terraform this
gonna
one
say.
because they advanced.
And it's contested.
Yes, numerous reasons why that would be cheating. I could start the action, I think, but
Yeah.
well, they can't because they
This is
advanced.
quite an interesting terraform. Yeah.
We're going to force you to do something about it.
Yeah, exactly.
And she's not doing anything this turn anyway, so might as well go. Have you got any
exactly. Makes
res
sense.
or
Nope.
blood surges or anything in your army?
Nope.
Sounds...
the only thing I do have is a reactive move if you fall within 9. Obviously, I would have told you.
Yeah, if I finished.
I would have reminded you.
And the Vortex Beast
this
is
is
a 4-up, 5-up save. Cool.
Yeah. 4-up, 5-up.
Okay, I'm going to start with this Ridge Runner, indirecting into...
5-up for no pin.
Yep, into the... I don't need the stat
So
the
the
AP
just
on
goes
him.
Battle Shock.
No, it's. I was thinking I'd need the AP on the Pure Strains to go in there, but I don't actually have that much shooting into the Vortex Beast that I'm not going to kill it. So I will just put this one into this unit of goat bows, whatever they're called.
Yep.
Bow goats. Jesus, got that in. D6 plus 3 with blast. It's going to be D6 plus 4. Just the 10 shots then. Hitting
Casual 10.
Hitting on 5s. Hit you 3 times. Strength 6, toughness.
Nice. T5.
So 3s to
Might be
wound.
4.
I'm just going to hop this
T4.
acolyte off of the objective, off of the terrain piece. Sorry.
And then the AP here.
3 saves, no AP, and you do get cover.
I get cover. So I'm a 5-up normally, so this becomes a 4-up.
Yep.
So
damage.
1 goat dies.
Sounds good. The next Ridge Runner, and I will give these guys plus 1 AP and ignore cover. You get these tokens out because otherwise.
And this is what I was worried about with this list: is you can kind of rattle through my goats quite quickly. I think.
Yeah, I can kill
Which
your.
makes me feel like maybe I should have brought them out sooner than.
Potentially.
It's an interesting. It's a.
Do not receive the benefit of cover. That's that lot. Do not pass go. Do not close. And then plus 1 to AP. Would be this one and this one. Cool. On the bow goats. Next one, same target. So my game plan into T-Suns is much the same as it has always been, which is kill everything and say you can't win the game with Magnus. And in this case, it's taking up opportunities, targets of opportunity. The bow goats are more annoying to me than some rubric marines are at this point in the game, so I'm going to go for those and try and cut your mobility down as fast as possible. So D6 plus 3 becomes D6 plus 4, so 6 shots. On 5s, no hits. Last one will do the same target. 3 shots becomes 4. Hits you 3 times. Wounds you once, -1 ignoring cover.
So 5-up.
Lovely stuff.
Nope. One takes a wound.
Inconvenience with a wound. That'll be all my shooting phase. I've done all my actions, so we're just going to try and throw a 9-inch charge with some Genestealers to get tempting of a target. So I'm just going to declare the Rhino. I don't need to declare anything more. 7 is not going to do it. It's not worth a CP for me to try it. Is it? No. Well, they're dead in the water anyway. Do I need the CP next turn? I'm going to have the Primus, the Nexus squad for a free strat if I want it, for like free rapid ingress or etc. I'll have 2 CP anyway if I don't make it, so that gives me all the toys that I want to play with.
Haven't you gained a CP this turn?
No, I haven't. I failed the roll. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
So I will. Do I care about the reroll into that Vortex Beast? Not especially is the answer. So I'll spend it. I'll try it. We'll live a little.
In the Genestealers into the Rhino.
Yeah, the 9-inch one. With a 7, it's not going to work. Cool.
So
we'll go for the 8-inch charge into the Vortex Beast with these Genestealers then.
Yeah.
Oh, they make it on an 11.
You do enough.
Yeah. So he'll go there. He has to make base. So he will not go there first, actually. This Genestealer will go here and make base. And then this Genestealer will go here. I'm okay if you intervene
he's
with.
Have to base, isn't he?
Yep. Yeah. And then this guy can not base anymore. Well, he could, but over here. But then coherency is a thing. So I will string him back. Probably to here, just to stay outside 6 of that guy.
Yeah, that's probably the one you don't want.
Yeah, just he could be slightly annoying. I think you can heroic with that guy unless I just.
It's interesting. It's tempting, right? But then you just get loads of swings into me. So I'm like, when you kill a bunch of rubrics for.
Yeah,
I don't think you kill a Meatless Vortex Beast, so I'm a bit like,
no,
yeah.
I'm definitely not killing the Vortex Beast. What I really want you to do is intervene with the Enlightened, and then I can kill a bunch of Enlightened.
Well, I was never going to intervene with you.
How choppy are those Enlightened? Out of interest.
They're bows, mate. They get 2 attacks each, hitting on 4, strength 4, AP 0, damage 1. Shooty wise, they can kill the Genestealers.
Yes. So
but there's no way you can pile in, right? Because
with his piling can't make base, so he can go here, and then he would have to go there, and then I can tag you. So that's what I'm going to set up to do. Just tag them into combat.
Yeah.
Because I'm much more involved in like keeping them tagged up for a turn, where they're not getting to do anything. It does mean there's a bit of a gap here for Gareth to go and play into now. It's not the end of the world if he does that. It does mean I will get my big engage as well. So I will punch in the face some Vortex Beasts. So this one will go here and punch through the wall. This one will go can't make base. So go here. 2.2 is our coherency. That is good. And then he's piled in there, but he can't.
Oh god, I've just looked what's off the board. I was like, I can probably deal with a lot of this. And then
you can probably kill like half of
I look off those. I was like, I could probably kill like most of the stuff I can see, right?
Yeah.
And even the bikes, right? If I use the crystal. And then
yeah,
I was like,
if you want to. Sure.
You've got like a massive unit off the. I was thinking of crystal in here, temporal surge, basically having a massive go turn and killing all this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want you to do, because then I will be able to drop down and because I've tagged this up, your go turn is actually a fair bit more reduced. Insofar as you're playing without a Vortex Beast and without the bow goats for a turn, and Magnus is limited. He's fairly telegraphed where he has to go, so you're forced into this corner up here, which means it's very easy for me to just apply all of my force into that. So here's the 3 Genestealers into the Vortex Beast, hitting on 2s, and then we'll win you on 6s. 2 saves, -2, 1 damage.
Takes 1. Takes it.
Cool. And then I will go tag these bow goats, and then you can.
I'll do my Meatless Vortex Beast attacks first.
Understood.
So I think here I've got a 3 damage, hitting on 3, strength 10, -2. Your toughness 5?
T4.
T4. So it's whether I take 5 attacks and just outright kill you. You got an invuln, right?
I do, 5 up.
Yeah, so I don't think
I do like a game of invuln or death, though. It is one of my favourite games to play.
It is. Do you know what? I really want to do the 5, but I know what'll happen. I'll kill like I just won't get
2.
it. I'll
Yeah.
I'll drop 2. Yeah, I'll drop 1 or 2 on the hit. I'll drop 1 on the wound, and then you'll make a save, right?
Yeah.
So I'll go for the big attacks, hitting on
Sure.
3s. And then 4s. No,
3s?
3. Sorry,
Strength 5, right?
6.
Yeah, so 3s. Cool.
Yeah. So
7.
that many saves, please.
5 ups. Takes 2, 4, 6, so it will kill 3 Genestealers. Right, how actually choppy are these enlightened? 2 attacks each, hitting on 4s. Yeah, that's
Wounding on
probably
4s.
that's fine. I would just take these 3.
I mean, if you, yeah, you happy to? You didn't have to pile in, right?
Oh yeah, no, I wanted to tag them.
If you think it was okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't need
So-
the screen movement the screen
So,
anything.
because I'm gonna come 3 inches to here.
Yep.
And the reason I'm doing this now is because I want to. He's not gonna go there. He's gonna come here because I want to get as much movement out of this. If they do kill you,
Yeah,
I want to get as much movement as I can out of it.
for sure.
He's gonna stop anyone else basing. He's not gonna come there.
Yep, just make sure he's any closer. 1.5. Yep, he's good.
Yeah, he's good there.
Yep.
And then he's gonna come in.
Stand there. Lovely stuff. Cool. So it's going to be what, 10 attacks?
Cool. So, yeah, there's 5 there.
4s and 4s. Yep.
10 attacks. Do I spend a CP for anything? I've got nothing I can do.
It's a good start.
That's not bad.
Okay, 4. I have to make one of these.
4 saves, which you should.
I made 2 of them.
Yeah.
So I lose a Genestealer. It will be this frontmost one so that you don't get any activations. And I still tagged them both into combat still, which is nice.
And they're probably gonna fall back onto my objective, but the idea is
the Vortex Beast can unfortunately fit through that gap. That would be the only reason I tried not to do it, but he can fall back and not shoot, so that's fine.
Yeah, I've got nothing with him really.
You can Doombolt out of combat and then move him, but then he's moving 6, so I don't mind too much.
Yeah, and he does mortals, right? So you might fail Battle Shock test, take 2 mortals, and then I can move him anyway without a Doombolt.
Yeah, but even then it's maxing at 6, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Cool.
What I am going to do while you finish up your turn is go to the loo quickly, mate, and then I'll be back in a sec.
So I will get tempting target will be discarded to gain a CP, and engage on a front I will score for 4 victory points. So going off to a decent, getting the ball rolling. Again, probably shouldn't have done this reroll. The upside of it was nice, so it was like I think worth doing. But there is a world where actually I should just be on 3 CP, 4 CP going into the next turn to give me all of the tricks that I want without having to rely on the Nexus, but I think we'll be fine. Tagging up enough stuff would have been really nice. If I tag like the Vortex Beast and the Rhino, it really limits the movement options for the Thousand Suns because they can't move here, then disembark and get the free activations. So they'd have to get out and then move and then take the Mortals from the Saboteur or something. So there's a few little things that I felt that was worth it. There is a nice big hole here for Gareth to come and play in, but as he said, my deployments, my reserves look like this at the moment. So
I'm back.
Lovely stuff.
So the score is 12-14 at the beginning of the battle round.
Yep, so there is no challenger as I throw it to you.
Yeah, I got to pick what Magnus is in now before I pick my secondaries.
Yep. Is he going -1 damage and getting in and amongst it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think at this point I think the +2 to move is only on 1 unit, 2 units, and I might even pick these up. So at the moment I'm just going to go -1 damage.
Makes sense.
My secondaries, I'll bring it down. And behind enemy lines. You know what? I was like, if it's bring it down and no prisoners. So behind's a bit of a dud.
Yes. I mean, so's bring it down. To be fair, like the only big vehicles I have.
Oh, the bikes aren't vehicles.
They are not. No.
Yeah, that is. I was hoping for no prisoners or cull.
Overwhelming force, storm, hostile objective. Yeah, there's lots of little things.
I got 2 CP. I don't think I need rerolls this turn. I'm gonna pick my command phase stuff because I change objectives, after I pick Doctrine.
Yep.
Something I see a lot of Space Marine players get wrong, and Guard players.
Yes. New Orders is the end
s-
of the phase, so it's after Battleshock. It's after all the rest of it.
So the idea here is I want to clear basically all of this,
This blue does go away, I
this,
believe.
and do I clear do I clear this as well? That's the question. Oh,
Yeah.
you're giving yourself 2 points for
I
Terraform, right?
will be. I'll do it at the right time, but yes, I will be getting the 2 Terraform points.
You got it at the end of your.
No, it's only from
You'll
turn
be
2
given at the
onwards.
end of your.
Terraform the second battle round
Oh, okay.
onwards for the
Yeah.
burning for the terraformings.
Okay. Yeah. Of course. So now I need to work out.
Yeah. So whilst you do that, I'm gonna just natter away, mate. So we had obviously got Rob in the chat.
Yeah, of course.
One of my coaching examples of why you get some coaching, start doing well, and then stop getting coaching and forget everything. Apparently, at Glasshammer this weekend, by all accounts, was a fun event, and that's about all that can be said for his performance. Bless him.
He did all right.
He did well, especially for they don't play much
he played some rough
WTC.
opponents.
There's some there's a lot of nuance to WTC, and even WTC scoring in singles can be a big step change, which is all of that. But it is all hopefully building the hype for WTC properly. It will just be good to have to get that hype going again. Teams is a great way to play, and all the content that all the teams make around it and all the rest of it is very, very good fun to see.
I'm going to go into devs, by the way.
Okay.
Because I'll tell you why. I don't think I'm going to use it. It's not going to be that effective against you.
No.
And the +1 to wound's probably pretty good, but only when Magnus gets really stuck in. And at the moment, he's wounding most of his stuff on 2s anyway. So generally, my army rule isn't that great.
Yeah.
Against you, I don't think. But I'm going to go devs. So that's my first doctrine.
Sounds good.
But yeah, Rob rung me on last night or Sunday night, maybe both. And he was just telling me about these games and stuff. And he seemed to have, he had he had one game that was a bit iffy, but he had 4 really good games.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
So it's good.
I was going to try and figure out
Cool.
how I can.
So I'm going to spend a CP and I'm going to get rid of behind, I guess.
Sounds good.
And I pull attempting target. Oh, sorry. I was going to decide whether I pick these guys up as well.
Yeah, of course.
Thing is, I shouldn't have pulled tempting target. I don't think I would have.
Okay.
I don't think.
I don't think you would have either.
Yeah.
Because
I spent
all
the
I
CP
do is
thingy, so I'm not sticking it.
Yeah, makes sense.
You can pick the middle. That's fine. Which one are you picking, by the way? So I'm not standing up.
Without you standing up, I think I'm going to pick this one over. No, I'll pick the center. I want you.
I can't get it. Yeah.
Yeah, with the fallback and the.
And this is the good thing about. This is why I moved these there, right? Because I can fall back,
10,
and then I can. Magnus can come, just move him 6, and I can just come and touch this.
Yeah, it's easy enough for
and
you to
you're
take it.
1 or 2.
1.
Yeah. Yes, that's actually a bit nicer than I thought. Which, to be honest, having Zangles here isn't terrible. They're gonna die soon anyway, and it just blocks you from doing more stuff, and it probably denies you. So it might be the move anyway.
Okay.
The problem is I want to double move everything at the moment.
Yeah. This is the T-Sims thing of I can do everything, and then it's like, oh, what?
So
what
I can put a rhino here, poke him out, shoot stuff here, get +1 to hit and wound, put my unit out here, but I'm not taking this objective. So I need to take this objective because it's important. The other option is to come out here and put my rubrics here, and then Charles rolls a 6, and I take loads of mortals with my rubric squad.
I can't on the setup. So if you move the rhino and then disembark, it will not.
Oh, okay.
I will not be able to.
Okay, cool. Okay, so what I want to see is, can I get my rhino? So movement phase, right? I'm going to move this rhino. I know it can get there, right?
Yep.
But what I want to try and do is, can I disembark? Oh, can I disembark? Cheers.
Before we do any of this, let's
yeah.
Put it back where it was. Yeah, that's exactly.
Which one is it? Save.
So you select the model and then save position.
Save position. Cool. So what I want to do is basically. No, there's no way I can use this rhino to shoot. and get out on the objective. That's what I'm trying
I
to.
see. Maybe there is like
6.6 there.
Yep.
And then I guess I won't rotate yet.
So you've got 4 in a pivot, or just 6 more.
8, 9,
No,
10.
put him hit escape. Like so, this is something that very commonly people do. You need to move it first in its straight line 2 inches this way, and then put it down.
Yeah.
And then do your rotating, and then you move 2 again, and you
And then
measure
I got
from the
2
new
more.
spot. So there, and then 1, 2, 3.
And then
You can disembark onto the
okay, so
objective.
and how much OC have you got there?
Currently 6, 7.
Cool. And if I set up, you can't
Nope.
do any except Overwatch.
Best I could do is Overwatch. Yep.
Again, we'll find out in 5 minutes if this is the play or not. I know Charles is very good at debate.
I genuinely have
I've
no
been
idea
at
what they're on
many
about.
of the. I've been at the end of many Charles debates.
Yeah. It's fine. I have no idea how this is going to go. I just want you to put something on the center. You can get your tempting target. You can score your points.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill a squad of rubrics.
It's 5 points, and I've given you rubrics, but hopefully I'm gonna take enough that.
Yeah.
And now I don't need to. And before I'll say it now. I'm gonna shoot with the Rhino first, probably against. I mean, if I shoot these guys, I'm gonna kill them, and you just remove them, which is frustrating. I'll work that out.
Sure. Makes sense. This is
Cool,
why I
so
rerolled
they
the
go in there.
charge with the Genestealers, because I wanted to tag the Rhino up to stop exactly this sort of thing happening. Because if I tag the Rhino, you have to get the rubrics out and then move them onto the objective, which means I get to do my mortals into them.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, right?
Yes.
This Mutalith Vortex Beast is gonna. Oh yeah, you'll have to rotate to get through. So he's gonna rotate for 2.
Yep.
And then he's gonna move for 8.
Sounds good.
Just so he can. He's still tiptoeing that. He's not touching the terrain, and I'm within 6 of this unit of 10, the Genestealers, and this unit here.
Sounds good.
So again, I've got a charge later on. I can do some mortals. I can decide what I shoot in. He's got 3 activations.
Understood.
Now I need to. Okay, so these can shoot the jackals quite nicely. They can also screen out the back. These can potentially come and terraform. So 6 to there. I can definitely get through that gap on my base, right? 7.
Yeah. Ooh.
8, 9. So 10 is going to get me there.
It's going to be safe position.
Oh, sorry, I just forgot to save it again.
That's all good. We know where it was. Can the model fit in here and not be inside engagement range? Yeah, you can. So you're good.
Cool. Yeah, so I can't get much. Probably just moved it. I can't get much more than there. And there, and this is where I notice players like yourself, and I've noticed this going into the other levels. This kind of play, deliberately stopping between the terrain, making it like a 3-inch gap or a very small gap. People naturally do it. Like Charles never probably he would never think about. You can't coach this kind of stuff, right?
You can.
You just naturally
you
do
absolutely
it.
can.
Yeah, but like, what I mean is like there's a lot of natural things you do without really thinking about it. If that makes sense.
For sure. There's definitely a lot you can do. And you can learn. Like, if I was playing, if I was better, then I would do this. Like, I would intentionally measure this. The thought didn't cross my mind. As I did it sort of subconsciously. Like, I know that it chokes up movement, but not enough to fully correct it. Why don't you carry on with the rest of your movement, Gareth? I'm going to talk to chat. So got Gouldy asking, do we think the new UKTC maps are close to WC, or how are they different? WTC? I don't think they're closer. I think they are just wildly different from what they were. I think that's a very positive change. I'll say that out now. Like, I really, really like the new UKTC maps. They're very interesting. They change how the game plays. They've created a very good dichotomy where everybody goes, this favors shooting armies or this favors punching armies, whereas WTC is very, I think, it doesn't have that like 50-50 split of opinions. People go, these maps are good for shooting and these are good for punching, right? It's a huge difference. The main difference is the angles. WTC has more stuff. It tends to have a lot more congested centers without the lines of sight in. So, for example, on this board, it is pretty hard for me to shoot cross courts on any of the angles. There's a few nicer angles, but even then, they're only ever covering at most 2/3. Whereas on UKTC, you have some really long sight lines that cover the whole board into deployment zone to deployment zone, which creates a very different dynamic. People play more shooting on UKTC, but you can absolutely play shooting on WTC and have a lot of success with it. So I think they're very, very good. I haven't played enough of the new maps because I am now in full WTC prep mode. Unfortunately for you people at home, that means that like I'll probably be playing a lot of the faction that I end up on once lists get submitted in 2 weeks. So the next 2 weeks of streams will be probably GSC whilst I figure out if it's a good fit for me, or if I go back to something like the Guard, or some other factions that might fit the team comp a little bit better. But we haven't really fixed much. I don't know how much Team Wales are at the moment in terms of faction allocation and whatnot. If it's still a bit of that, always like the last.
Yeah.
Ooh, my mic's going. My mic's leaving shot.
Yeah.
Like
So
the last 2
oh,
weeks
mic
before list
locked.
submission is every country seems to be changing what they're playing. With I guess the exception is like France, and because they just have faction
Yeah.
specialists that are that good anyway.
I think Magnus now comes up.
Yep.
He's going to come to the. Obviously, I've got loads of movement. I did say -1 damage, didn't
Yes, you did.
I? I know you can come down within 6, so I'm making sure you can't come down within 6 of him, basically. So
Sure.
there's a 12 gap there. There's 12 gap there. This Rhino in the corner is going to advance.
Okay.
He's also within 6 of Magnus. 5. So he comes 4 to there.
A poll idea is, what does somebody else that's never been on the channel take to the ITT in August?
Is it Rob?
Yeah, it's Rob, since he doesn't feel like picking an army.
5, 6. I've told him to take Necrons, you know. 11.
You're not supposed to do that to your friends, Gareth.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then I get not +2 for Magnus because that's cheating. So that's 17. That's as far as he can go.
Okay.
What does that give me? It doesn't give me a lot. You get angles down here. I think I need to start setting up for, and there's no spin there because that just blocks Magnus in.
Okay.
Cool. These angles, actually, these guys are going to move up here slightly.
Okay.
I know you've got that 6-inch annoying thing.
Yes.
Again, I'm just going to advance them.
All this measuring, and I'm just going to drop 9 inches away in front of him and shoot everything at the front line because I'm playing Bridgehead Guard, and like that's what I do. Is I table everything and then I worry about it.
Angles are going to move back.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to move this guy back the furthest, and I'm going to see how far. No, what am I doing? I do care about that. Right. Let's do this properly. He's going to come there. I forgot my angles are going to take your other objective to put you onto 5.
Okay.
There is a 9 there, but you're not getting like a unit there, basically.
No, probably not.
There's a 9 there. There's a 9 there. You're probably not getting a unit there. And little Overwatch. Okay,
Sure.
so if I move 10 here, I'm just going to move him out so we can see.
Yep.
Do you mind making this terrain transparent for me?
I sure
Or
do.
is it state 5 or something?
No, it's color tin, and then you've got on the very far right hand side you have the opacity slider. Sorry, the opacity slider. So he goes 10 there, and he's got 6 inches of movement, basically.
And then 6 inches movement, so I can touch that.
Yeah, you
which
need
is actually
you
debatable
do need
because
to get the
there's
6. No, he can
yeah, that's fine.
definitely get it. Because he pivots for free, right? So he can
Cool.
wiggle around
Yeah.
somehow,
Yeah.
make it work
That's
like
going to
that.
be my
Yep.
yeah, so that's going to be my my
Game plan.
temporal surge. I'm going to be very
Sure.
clever here.
Mhm.
And Magnus can see them anyway because of his wings.
Yep. Or sticky out your staff, so doesn't.
Yeah.
So Magnus will
Which is
have
actually how mine's
plus
it's actually
3
how mine's
system.
modeled as well. So
Yeah.
I need to I'm looking forward to painting Magnus.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now I've
He's
got
a
the
fun
option of
mod,
what do I
so.
do with this Mutilith Vortex Beast. So at the moment I'm thinking Doombolt here, maybe a +1 to hit and wound on these guys, and all the flamers go into there. Sorry, reroll hits.
Sure.
And yeah, reroll hits go into there, and all these flamers go into there. But then
Yep.
Magnus isn't doing much, and there's not much reroll hits there. That's an interesting one. So I could put reroll hits into these. I'm not worried about. I think these die. I think a lot of this dies to the Mutilith. I might just shoot the Genestealers and charge the Neophytes because
Okay.
they don't have they have a 5-up save, so they'll be on 5-ups either way. But this stuff can just I think I've got to try and get rid of these. I'm not within 12 there, but I can shoot this 10-man squad with Magnus if I need to. I'm also within 24 here,
Mm-hmm.
and his staff can see your bikes.
Yep.
Can you res your bikes in
No,
your
I
turn?
cannot. Bikes cannot res. No.
Cool. And I'm in dev. So maybe I actually do rerolled hits on the bikes, which might be nice.
Sure. Is this the end of your
And
movement
then
phase? Just
no.
cool.
I'm just working out my
Yep.
making sure I got sorcerers everywhere. Minus AP. Your bikes have got what save?
5 up.
5 up. Is that Invan or just?
Nope. Ugh.
Okay, so Magnus makes sure that goes off. Magnus makes sure that goes off, and I do a cheeky Doombolt. And don't worry about the mortals.
Sure.
And my other one is Temporal Surge. I've done that. AP and rerolls. I guess I just do rerolls here, or where's my exalted? Yeah, it'd be nice to get more rerolls on the bikes, but that wasn't going to happen. Okay.
Also, for what it's worth, Gareth, I
Then I've got
think
this.
WTC say sorcerers are supposed to be on 40 mil bases. Just you might want to check that.
Oh yeah. It's no, you're right. It's
Okay.
I
Just
just
blatantly
grabbed
cheating.
whatever.
Sure.
Yeah. I can switch him to an Infernal.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
I can. I realized that what I should have done is I'm trying to think of my Cabal before I do my move, and I
Yeah.
realized to put him out. What I should have done is put him there, so I can do that.
Yeah,
But
you can swap them
I'm
around.
gonna live and
That's
learn.
not a problem.
No, I'm gonna live
Okay.
and learn because it's.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then this Rhino advanced, so he can't do anything. And then I got nothing off the board if I accept my thing in this Rhino. Does my Mutilith Vortex Beast move? Probably not, because he's gonna have to fall back. Yeah, I will. Obviously, you've got this 9-inch here.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Yep.
That's fine. I've got more shooting here if I want. Yeah, I'll let you do your movement rate.
Yeah, I will spend a CP for Rapid Ingress. It'll be one of the Benefactor squads. Just a naked one. It won't be the squad I care about. The +1 to hit squad.
Well, I think this is the hardest thing about T-Suns is you talk through and then you're almost solving the problems as well.
Yes. Yeah, it's very much you need an unreasonable number of things. These guys fell back, so they can't shoot. The Vortex Beast could shoot. Yep. What range is he? Like that I care about? 18? 18.
18 and yeah. 18.
So good there.
Yeah, 18 is the 2d6 one.
It's fine. I do want to make sure I stay outside of Sorcerer's line of sight and range, which means I'm just going to come over on this side. Old Benny. And the hybrids. And my logic here is very simple. Gareth cannot one-shot this 20-man squad. And he cannot take this objective off of me. with just the goats now with... Are they OC2, are they?
OC2, yeah.
Sure, sounds good.
So what are you, OC1 or 2?
2 apiece on these guys.
OC2. So as long as you put like 4 on, you've
Yeah,
got
I
them,
have
right?
4 OC on there now, and then if you kill any of this squad, I get to res onto it, and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly. Which is
I
fine.
will pop these guys... My mining lasers in line of sight and range of Magnus, just to have the heavy option.
Which now means I get my terraform over here, basically. Which is
yeah, I can't stop
nice.
that terraform. This one I can protect and
Yeah.
just get the primary going. And just get ready to go and kill a bunch of goats with bows.
Yeah. I'm also going to do my, see if you're lone Genestealer. I'll wait until you're done, but I'll
Yeah.
start doing my Mutalith Vortex Beast stuff then.
Of course, mate. Of course.
Has anything happened in the chat? Are we deciding what Rob's playing?
Yeah, it's fine. Cool. All right, let's see. Roll a 1 for me, bud.
So lone Genestealer, yeah, he takes lots.
Is it D3
I'll find
plus
out the
3
exact
or is it
number.
D6?
It is D6.
Cool. So,
So it's D3 on a 4 on 5.
Yep.
1 on a 2 and a 3.
Just don't roll a 1 then.
So you take D6.
Ha!
There you go.
Good.
And can you take a battle shock for me, please, mate?
I sure can. He loves it. No minuses, I'm assuming.
No.
Go on, Jeff, the
straight battle
Genestealer. Doing
Cool.
it.
And then your bikes.
Yep.
From the other Mutalith, they take 1.
Okay. Kills the wolf.
Your 10-man
squad?
hybrid squad.
Yep. Take D6.
Take D6. They take 6.
Okay. Fair enough.
Your bikes owe me a battle shock.
Yeah,
as well,
yeah,
for
I'll
what
do
it's
the
worth.
battle shocks all into her once you finish resolving all
I know
this.
it doesn't really, yeah.
6, cool.
Your Genestealers take nothing.
Good.
Is there
right.
anything else within 6 of this Mutalith?
Nope. So battle shock on the bikes. Love it. Battle shock on the hybrids. Love it. Cool.
What are you, like 6, 7? Base?
7. My
mainly?
leadership is 7 base.
Cool. So now we go into the... I'm going to flip this right now. I've only flipped him because I was...
Yeah.
He's advanced. So now we go into the...
Start the shooting phase.
Psychic phase.
Yep.
Yes, the start of the shooting phase. Rituals. So now I'm going to work out which rituals I really want to get off. So the first one, I know Magnus is going to double move these guys. And I know he's going to put reroll hits on probably your jackals over here because I need to get rid of those. And then these are just going to doombot into that. So Magnus is going to start off with the Enlightened. So I'm going to try and double move them.
Okay.
Yep. It's an 11, and there's no doubles, so they get a full 6-inch move. So they're
Sounds
just
good.
going to come there.
Yep.
And I'll declare it now.
They'll terraform.
They are going to terraform. Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm just going to make sure
Yep. You go.
I'm actually going to come around over here just to... In fact, I'm going to do this. Just in case you kill one. No, that's all right. I'll do that.
Okay.
They're going to terraform. Right. And then Magnus is going to put reroll hits of 1 onto your jackals. That goes off on a 5. On a 10, it becomes reroll all hits.
Sounds good.
And it's with all weapons as well, so the Zangors get it, everything else gets it.
That's nice.
Which is probably the nicest one, to be honest. Destiny's Ruin. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because he's Magnus.
Yep.
So that goes off, so I get reroll all hits on your bikes.
Sounds good.
I've got rid of that now. And then... So that's Magnus done.
Mhm.
Then So interestingly here, so people at home find out, I can choose an Aspiring Sorcerer or a Sorcerer to do stuff. So I'm going to use my Sorcerer to do Bolt to your Reductus
Saboteur.
guy.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's going to Doom Bolt. So I roll 2 dice, and I'm looking for a 7.
Yep. Goes off.
That's a 9. On an 11 plus, you take D3 plus 3. So now I can channel the warp, so I can roll 1 more dice.
Yep.
I'm not within 6 of a Vortex Beast, so I need a 2 or more on this dice.
Good.
So that goes off, and again, there's no doubles. If I rolled a double, I take D3
Yeah.
mortals, and I take it on the unit.
Cool. So she's dead.
Yeah, and then so I can now use the aspiring sorcerer,
Mhm.
and she's gonna put +1 AP. What's your save on these guys? 5+.
5.
5. Is it 5 invuln?
Nope.
So it's just 5. So if I put +1
Yep.
AP, yeah. So this aspiring sorcerer is gonna put +1 AP on your unit at the back. So again, 2 dice.
Mhm.
It goes off on a 10. Twist of Faith actually gets better, so it becomes AP2 on a 12.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll the third dice again. So I'm going to channel the warp.
Okay.
So it goes off on a 12.
Did
so
you need to
everything
when your
becomes,
AP1 ignore and cover goes to AP2 ignore and cover anyway?
Oh, I ignore cover. Yeah, I forgot about the ignoring cover thing. Is he full? Is the Flamers AP?
Yeah.
Flamers are AP1. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't need to do that. That was
No,
too
it's
risky.
that's fine. We learn.
Now I've got the option of shooting the rhino here,
Yep.
shooting one thing of the rhino, and trying to not kill something, just so I get +1 to wound on you. But you
Yeah.
pull that guy, and everything I've just done becomes undone.
Yeah, and it's only +1 to
Um,
wound on your psychic weapons, which are strength 6 anyway,
yeah,
right?
so
So they're winning me
they're
on
going to be strength 9.
2s. So they win on
Yeah.
2s. Like it's. What do you mean strength 9?
Yeah,
What?
so it's not
Sorry, what?
because he goes crazy once per game, and he becomes
Oh
strength
yeah,
9.
yeah.
9 things. So I'm not gonna
Strength 8,
do
but yeah,
that.
it's still 2s.
Is he 5 base? Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
5 base. So I guess the rhino isn't gonna. I guess he could shoot down here, so I'll wait until Magnus. Those are the only 2 left you've got of these, right?
How do you mean? There's 4
I
left
can
in this
charge
squad.
them if need be.
They
there's 2 behind the
cannot
wall.
charge. They got
Cool.
out after the vehicle moved.
Cool. Right. Let's start with the Mutilith Vortex Beast. He's going to put his D6 plus. No, I'm being silly. I'm going to start with these guys back here.
Yep.
Who are going to put everything into this unit. The only guy you can't see is the Aspiring Sorcerer. The reason
Sounds
I put
good.
him there is because he's anti-infantry.
Yeah. Do you want to just do
so
the?
we'll start with
master thing?
Inferno Master. I'll do my hazardous roll.
Yep.
He's not hazardous.
Cool.
And then he has his lovely 2 damage,
Flamey flames.
2d6 shot weapon. So 2d6 for 10 things I like to see.
Yep.
And then this is strength 6, your toughness. Sorry, strength 7, your
So
toughness.
4, so 3's to wound.
3's to wound. So that's
2 devs.
2 devs. And then I'm going to turn that into a dev as well.
Cool. 3 devs.
Because you can turn a dice into a 6. So that's 6 damage already. And then
3 saves. You killed the
4
squad.
saves.
Cool. Yep, that's fine. I'm not going to bring them back. I don't think they do much in this matchup. They've done the early game scoring bit that I need them for. And cool.
So the reason I did that is because just in case something whiffed.
Yeah,
I'm
for
pretty
sure.
sure that was always going to be the case, right? Again,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to talk through.
Yeah, I wanted to show off what he does to the stream. I was more than happy to just pick them up when you declared
exactly.
the shooting.
Yeah, exactly. Mutilith
not.
Vortex, he's going to do his D6 plus 3 into the Genestealers.
Sure.
So D6 plus 3, so 6 blast, so 7 total.
Yep.
Hit on 3s. So 6 hits, and then strength 9. So your T4, right?
Yep.
I know I keep
So
asking you.
2s.
So 2s. So 5 saves at -2. So 5 invuns.
I take 2 die.
That's pretty good rolling.
Have these bow goats got any line of sight into me?
I did check. I didn't think they did, but
Okay.
if
I
they
think
do,
like
I
one
obviously
guy
would've done.
has one guy.
I was using the corners though.
I see. Then sure.
I'm happy to say I was using the corners.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Well, no, because like we're not playing with corners, so don't like just.
You happy for me to do that one goat then?
Yeah.
I think if it's just one.
You can even do 2 if you move them like that. There you go.
Cool.
I'll be nice.
Hitting on 4s. Sustained and lethal.
Hmm.
Not sustained and lethal. Lethal and precision.
Winning on 4s because strength 4.
These are strength. Yeah.
So 1 save.
Strength 5.
I make the save. Is it strength 5?
Your
Oh, sorry, I've got one
T4.
more to go.
Yeah,
sorry.
strength 5. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, one guy dies.
2 damage, yeah.
Boop.
Cool. Cheers for that.
Very nice.
And then these can't shoot.
Mhm.
I'll do the Mutalith Vortex Beast in the corner. Be happy to take him up, pick him up.
No, roll it.
Uh,
Gerald
you
the
know what?
Genestealer
It might actually,
is gonna do this.
it
Do
might
the D6
actually,
plus 6 damage shot. Go on, coward. You
do
won't.
you want me to do it?
No, do the
The-
flavor like a
The
normal
one
unit.
shot, strength 18. Oh, you've only got 1 wound left, haven't you?
Yeah.
2d6,
There you go.
8, and then strength 6.
Threes.
So 4s, 3s, yeah, I'm more than you. 6, 5 ups, mate.
Easy. Here's the first 5. He gave it a good
It wasn't
go.
bad. I wasn't a bad
He
attempt.
gave
was
it a good go. Cool, he's dead. Again, not
Uh,
going to bring them back. My resurgent of points are now going to just be spaffed into mortal shooter units. Cool.
Cool. So Rhino with nothing in it is going to shoot the 4-man
Yep.
4-man blob here.
Makes sense.
Or 1 wound, yeah.
Yep.
Not that it matters. We'll start off with the Havoc launcher. D6 shots. 4. Hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Strength 5, so 3s. 1 save at AP 0.
I'm fine. I've got 4 up saving cover.
Am I even 12 there?
Yeah, you're well within 12, mate.
Cool. So this is 2 Infernal Combi Bolters. Hitting on 3s. And then strength 4, so
3s.
3 saves at -2.
-2? Okay.
Infernal, mate.
Yeah, but why is it -2? Okay, as the 2 guys with cover get 6s, they die, and then so 3 die, 1 guy left.
You're gonna make this so annoying for me, aren't you?
Yeah, no. Yes, because you can't charge past. So yes, I'm going to make it very annoying. We'll leave just the icon left. Cool.
Okay, cool. Oh. Cool. What's the icon? The icon doesn't do anything.
Brings
anyway.
back
I've taken that, right?
3 guys in my command phase.
Oh, and it's OC2, right?
Yup.
Oh, okay, and I can't charge through that gap. Yeah, I can't fit through that. Cool.
I mean, you just you put 1 flamer into him, and it's like he dies, but
I
it's
don't know if I want. Yeah.
it's sufficiently
so
annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, the sorcerer's gonna go crazy.
Yep.
He's gonna go crazy. He's gonna put everything into the guys in front of him.
Yep.
The Soul Reaper Cannon's gonna go in there as well.
Cool.
I don't want to just.
I'm spending 1 CP. I'll wait for you to finish your
what's the
allocations. It's after you do your
What
allocations.
strats have you got?
Go back into sky after you finish shooting me, or go to ground.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, all that, and then I'm going to put. I don't want to put 1 flamer into there, but I've got nothing. Got nothing left.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'll put 1. I'll put the Malefic Curse into him.
Okay.
Which is the anti-infantry 4+1.
Yeah.
So everything else goes into there. I'll do the Malefic Curse first because it's fun.
Sounds good.
Did you want to? Do you play a strat after? I
Yeah.
start, or do
I'm
you
going
play
to
it?
ground with the big squad, so I have a 6 up invuln on them.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, the Malefic guy hitting on 3s. No rerolls on this,
Mhm.
just on the others. Anti-infantry 4+, rerolling because you're on an objective.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
You. Yes, because I held the objective at the start of the phase. Yes, correct. Cool. Carry on.
Yeah. Yeah, you held the objective at the start of the phase,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. Cool. Then we'll just go down the list. These are all 1 wound apiece, yeah?
Correct.
Cool. So 3 flamers.
Good.
Okay.
Good. That's a good start.
16.
Yeah.
3s
Wounding
on
rerolling.
strength 4, 3s rerolling. Yeah. Oh.
5.
5. Yeah. Everyone would laugh at my poor TTS skills.
Cool.
So that's just a mere 15 at -1.
14 die. Cool.
Cool. And then I'll do the Soul Reaper Cannon now because I've just got the data sheet up. 6 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
No rerolls to hit. I put the rerolls on
The bikes.
other squad and this psychic anyway.
Cool.
3 more.
You can reroll
I
that.
can reroll that one.
Yep.
That's 2 devs and then
Cool.
2 saves.
2 saves. Kills 4 more. Probably gonna pick
Cool.
the squad
And
here. That's fine.
I still and then I've got the sorcerer.
Yeah.
So this is the one who's now gone thingy. I think I've done all their weapons. I did the 3 flamers. I did the Soul Reaper Cannon. He went into that here.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, I didn't doom bolt anything, did I? Or did I? Yeah.
You did. You did my saboteur.
So this is the Pandemonic Delusion. Pandemonic Delusion. It's normally 6. It becomes 9 attacks because I've done once per turn. This is sustained hits 3.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Oh god.
You got rerolls? No. Oh no. Oh
no, it's on the other unit. But those 3 6s become 9
extra.
more.
Yep. 2s rerolling
and
1.
This is strength. Yeah,
yeah,
2s.
They're dead to devs.
Those are devs. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I put.
Well, I'm so
devs
glad I
on
spent
the
my
beginning of
CP
the
there. Fair enough. I'm not going to bring them back. That's fine.
I did kind of say they picked up.
Oh yeah. They were.
The other
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
That unit is so. I'm trying to convince Reese in my immediately. He's like, I just don't get the lead because the sorcerer also gives you lethal. I forgot about that.
Oh
but
yeah.
He's like, I don't get the lethal. I'm like, it's not about that. It's
the
this...
once per game. Here's a bucket of dice and you're dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
So Magnus, he's obviously putting everything into your
Beast collects.
jackals, and he gets full rerolls.
Sounds good.
So we'll do the. Oh, you're 2 and a 4, right? And I'm 2 and a 3. So I'll do all the 2 damage stuff first.
Sure.
I think that's. If I do the 3 damage, you just take it all on the. I don't think it really matters, does it? I'll do the. You got a guy in cover. I'll do the 3d3 ones first.
Okay.
So Gazer Magnus. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there we go. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling. I didn't need to supercharge the re-rolling, did I?
No.
So all hit, and then strength 11. So 2s, and then it's -2 devs.
Sure. 1 dev and 4 saves.
I don't re-roll the wounds. Yeah. So that's 3 damage and then 4 saves at -2.
Cool. So these will be 6 up saves because of cover. I'll take it on 2 wound models first. Cool. So kills 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the wolf quad's down to 1 wound left. The rest of the shooting will just.
Cool. And then his Zeech's Firestorm, D6 plus 3 shots.
Yep.
Blast. How many did you have in the unit at the beginning?
5. So +1 for blast.
5. So D6 plus 3. So 5 plus 3. So that many, and then 1 for blast.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, re-rolling. And then this is strength 6.
So 3s, and I'm dead to devs.
3s,
Lovely stuff.
and that's devs, yeah.
Sounds good. Kills the squad.
Yeah, and then charge phase. Mulith Vortex Beast is going to charge the 2 Genestealers in front of him.
Understood.
It's a 3.
It's probably enough. It is enough.
Which is enough.
Tis it and oof, as the French would say.
And then I can 3 back if I do kill you.
Yep.
And he's added as his 15. I just do my 15 attacks again, I think, and hope I do well with them, and hope he fails saves.
Sure.
15 attacks. Any other charges? No. Hitting on 3s. Oh yeah, I've said they're terraforming.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. And then strength 7, so 3s again. 6 saves.
Okay.
-2, 3 damage. -0, 1 damage.
GCs just have a 5 up save base. Yep, so 5s. Takes 4 damage, so that it does exactly kill the squad. Do I care about you being that far forward? Nope. You can fall back if you want.
And then that's the thing. I'm very much like I've now blocked a lot more movement from you.
Yep.
I I know you can still get a thing there. If I come in this way, it kind of blocks you this way, which I quite like.
Mhm.
But at the moment, I'm kind of stopping you getting stuff here, which is quite nice. Oh, decisions. But I know you can just kill these and take that off.
Mhm.
So I probably just come 3 back.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to rotate for 2 and come back for 1.
Which will not make the
Do I
objective,
get
so
on
you
the...
cannot.
I don't make the
No.
objective, so I cannot do that. So I'm going to come back.
Three, that, yep.
3.
So I'm learning that
I'm
I
just
shouldn't have
gonna...
just put that 20-man squad out. That's I'm
This is what this is for, though. It's
yeah.
just we're testing.
Yeah, I was
I don't
like,
know if I would have had the confidence to play that in a game, do that in
yeah.
a game. I was like, it's TTS.
I wasn't expecting them to just like 100 to 0 the squad, but actually now I think about it for more than a second, it's entirely reasonable that they do, so that's fine.
So I get tempting target for 5.
Correct. I get 2 on the
And I'm going
primary.
to discard, bring it down for a CP.
Sounds good.
So I gain a CP, and I get
Primary, you
1
have.
primary.
Yep.
Just 1. You give me 4.
You score your home field for this.
Oh, do you score your home field for?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
3, isn't it?
It's 4.
Cool.
Yeah, so you get 5.
Got you. Got
Cool.
you.
Right.
Yeah,
And then you can throw the turn to me.
yeah, I do.
Sounds good. So I'm going to draw some cards. Let's see what we get. Cleanse and Overwhelming Force. Okay, kill stuff on objectives.
That's pretty good.
This Sorcerer squad needs to die. I would really like to kill the Vortex Beast and this Enlightened squad. I think that might be a bit of a stretch. But we shall see. The hard part I'm going to have to do now is just make as many of my units do as much as possible. Which could be interesting. Before I run out of stuff.
And that's kind of the question I'm asking you now, isn't it? It's like you asked me the question of can you deal with this, and are you going to be too worried about the slap back?
Yeah. Do I
I'm
get
just
a
going to go
CP
grab
on
a
4+?
drink and
Sure.
obviously do whatever you need to, mate.
Yep, so I do
I've
get no
got
CP,
obviously my
which is good.
Dangle's reactive move. That's the only thing you need
Yeah,
to be careful
it's
of.
D6 flat 6.
D6.
Okay.
And
Cool.
I'll be triggering it no matter what.
Yeah.
You don't have to move it.
I'm going to move there first. I will do my mortals before you leave.
Yeah, I'm going to
if I get
grab a
within
drink
6.
and stuff, mate, but we can
I don't get
be
within
back
6,
in a sec.
so there'll be no mortals. But I'm happy enough to let him leave wherever they would like to go. Once he does that, I'm going to plan out where I'm deep striking. So I suspect a unit could split fire into both the Vortex Beast and this squad and kill both comfortably enough. The Overwatch is what I'm worried about then, but I can probably bait that out somewhere else. There's a 6-inch deep strike I can do back here and start chipping into the Rubric squad back here, which is very nice as an option. Because if I take that down, then we're playing the game on a very level keel. I want to know what the 9 inches look like down here with this Enlightened specifically, and this Vortex Beast here. So there's no line of sights that I can get, which is without doing the 6-inch drop. But I can get into him. Okay, so now what happens if these two are 6-inch bubbles? Much more able to come around the corner here with the flamers and start working in.
I am back.
Oh, sounds good, mate. Do you want to do your reactive move? I'm just faffing where
Yeah.
I'm looking at my options for my deep strikes.
So it's flat D6. It's a 5.
Sounds good.
So in my head now, I need to be careful of your deep strikes.
Yep.
I don't want to just give you
all of the deep strikes. So I will get 4 flames that can see, 3 flamers that can see. Probably get 4. With his sticky outy bits. That's just going to be 3. And then 4. So we'll get all 4 on that front line. Lovely stuff. Cool.
He's obviously need to come back a bit. I'm just going to move it up a bit so he can fit in there.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to come in. I might move these just when I see the line, basically.
Yeah, of course. It's fine.
And a good thing about TTS is you can. I don't think I can do anything about that.
Yep.
I think you still get this guy. I don't think anything else gets on it.
Agreed. Definitely.
That was a lucky 5, to be fair.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good for my course. So now that's out of the way. I can bring these neophytes forward. So those bikes will probably just be cleansing.
So this was a 6-inch CP thing, yeah.
It might be. I'm going to evaluate where all,
Yeah,
all
of
like
course.
the good decisions for me to go are. Those great bows are going to be annoying. So I'll probably just look to charge them with my neophytes in a second. Keeping them
And
tagged.
again, for people at home, I always let my opponent place models down and go, put them where you think so you can work out your movement. Because at the moment, I can't really do anything to stop it. It's all about working with your opponent.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, we've all seen that video where it goes, "Oh, you've put those down," and then they've gone, "That's the end of your move," and it's like, "Well, congratulations, you've just won a game by being a dick, right?"
Yeah, so I'm glad the game has moved away from that
Yeah.
playstyle for sure. If I bring these guys too far forward, they are at risk of getting Magnus next turn. I think that's fine. This objective is now sticky for me for however much that is worth. We are just going to stack many Daka in towards your Flamer squad.
So how many units can you bring back again?
So the big 20-man squads cost 6. All of the little squads cost 2 apiece. And I have 10
What have
points
you
to
brought
play
back
with.
so far?
1 Genestealer squad for 2 points.
Genestealers?
So
That's it.
basically, I'll be able to get 4 squads back of chaff.
Yeah.
If I wanted,
And that tends to be how you play this list.
yeah, I think I need the scoring more than the damage. A lot of the damage comes from the characters, which is just pretty reasonable. The only other thing I want to look at is if I could just put the 5 flamers back here and start shooting at your home field. Trying to kill a number of rubric marines would be quite nice. It's probably
I played
what I'm going to be doing.
I played Mikey. What did I have? What system model do I have? That was in the back corner, and he had the acolyte hybrids, and he shot 2 or 3 units, and this system model just survived the whole game.
Oh, it'd be like
almost.
a Cannon S
Or
or
it was like on an
Imagifier or something.
No, I don't think it was that good.
Fair enough. So the 9-inch
It must
bubble
be the Cannon
there.
S.
Cool. So the question I'm going to ask is, like, if I drop 2 units here, can I kill the Vortex Beast, the Enlightened, and all of the Aspiring squad? Probably can. It's just the order and the positioning that I do it in is the interesting one. I think we'll go with the +1 to hit squad. They're going to come in. First, 9 away. And I'm going to hope that they sort of just scoop up between this and the other Benefactors' squad. I can just pick up this 5-man brick of dudes.
I'm pretty squishy. I mean,
yeah, you are
the 5-man
T4 bodies and with 2 up saves and with 3 up saves.
T4, 5 up in run, 3 up save. Yeah, they only get 2 up when it's
army wide 5 up. That's kind of
I don't even. I don't know if they've got the I don't know if they've got the all his dust. I haven't read it for a while. Do you know the
All of
old,
Dust was something in 9th edition. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's become the detachment.
Oh right, fair enough.
So that's the Rubrikai detachment is all his dust.
I see.
If your AP 0, you become +1 to save or something.
Or if you're damage 1, you get +1 to
if you
save.
damage 1,
Yeah,
it's the same rule as 9.
So get my flamers in.
This is the army I started.
Would you like to Overwatch this lot?
Do you know what? I've got 3 CP, and it is ridiculously tempting.
Yep.
You're on 5 ups, you'd be on 6 ups.
Yep.
Oh, don't do this to me, Charles. But
Mm-hmm.
you've got another unit to drop.
I've got 2 more units of big boys to drop. No, sorry, yes, just 1 more unit to drop.
Can you do any gaining if I
Not in this
you
turn,
gain
no.
models and stuff?
No.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna Overwatch again. I just wanted to see what
Okay.
kind of output. Obviously it's the unit in the middle.
Yep, makes sense.
So, oh, you're not on an objective though. Do I still do it? Yeah, I think I have to whittle you down.
Okay.
And again, I just want to see what they do without you being on an objective. So we got the 3 infernal
Flamers, yep.
Warp Flamers.
That's much
3,
more
4, 5,
reasonable.
6. Yeah, that's much more less than average,
This
isn't it?
is
So
3
I think that
rerolling
makes up for the
ones.
previous. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. You can still
Um,
roll many sustained with your big boy.
Yeah.
So these will be 6 up saves.
And oh yeah,
Because you don't roll to hit with flamers. So 5 die.
Warhammer.
5.
Soul
Core
Reaper
rules.
Cannon.
Team Wales, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna use the Warp Flamer from the hand.
Yeah,
flamer,
the hand flamer
Warp
from
Flame as
the
well.
sergeant. Sure.
Yeah. This is the Soul Reaper Cannon.
Yep.
1 hit.
Lethals. It's just lethal.
Oh, yeah.
Which I make the save.
You
Cool.
save it anyway. And then the
Hand flamer.
pistol from the captain.
Yep.
This
6.
is D6 as well.
Yep. Just strength 3, so it's
only
wounding
strength
on
3.
4s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s.
Reroll the 1s.
Sounds good.
4 saves, please, at -1.
Takes 3. No, it takes 4, sorry, tell a lie. 1, 2, 3. Should be a 4th one with a hand. 4, there he is. Oh.
And then the sorcerer, who's not a flamer.
Show me them 6s.
The Infernal Master is much nicer, right?
Go on, spike a bunch of 6s. Okay. Just the 4 hits. That's fine.
Yeah, 4
3s,
hits.
rerolling 1s.
3s. So 3 saves at -1.
Sure. We forgot the lethal, but it's fine. One's devs and then 2 saves, so 3 more die. Fine.
Yeah, and he ignores cover anyway. Oh, he doesn't, but the Soul Reaper Cannon did. It doesn't matter.
Oh, fair enough. The 6 is still good. It's AP1, right? 2, 3.
Yeah. So the Soul Reaper Cannon is AP2, I think.
All right.
Let me check.
You check. I'll take 1 more if I need to.
Yeah, Soul Reaper Cannon is AP2.
Okay, 1 more guy dies. That's fine.
And so the choice here for the chat is, I know I might be able to do an Overwatch down here with the Infernal Master, who's arguably much better at Overwatch. But I also wanted to see what the sorcerer did.
Yeah,
I don't really want that unit.
That's a decent.
I know I've just killed
decent
half,
enough
right?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm happy.
So I will be spending a CP for the 6-inch drop, and it is going to be in your deployment zone.
Yep. Which is why you wanted to bait this out.
100%. Because there's no 9-inch gap here, is there? No. Cool.
No.
I'm going to stand them very close.
Can't charge.
No, but they could throw a grenade and then put a flamer in and then all the rest of it.
Yeah.
If I really feel so inclined to whittle this squad out. There's a version of this list where I'd take out. I don't have the banner, so that I can get an extra flamer in the squad as well. So I can have just all 4 flamers, which is quite nice.
Oh, nice.
But this is not this one. The next bits we're looking at is killing the Vortex Beast and the goats. This is a little bit more of a challenge. Now that
Brothers just put a goat list in the chat talking about ITT.
I seen it. It's good. It's spicy. So I won't get any of my rapid fires, which is kind of sad, but it'll be. Actually, what my heavy stubber range is it 36? My heavy stubbers will get in rapid fire range. That's fine. So have the stubbers there. The seismics drop back here. They can't get in range of the. So they'll be in rapid fire. The Vortex Beast. And then. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to min max with the +1 to wound strat, because it won't let me split fire. It does necessitate that I only shoot.
Oh, it's like the Chaos Knight one, right? The old Chaos Knight one.
Yes, exactly. It does necessitate that I only shoot the one. It's the one thing, but I will just spam crits on 5s and just try and pull you down with lethals is the game plan, and I'll probably +1 to wound. The rubric on the objective. Get the webbers, get the webbers, get the webbers. Drop back here. Quite a far drop back, but this is fine. So hopefully with the heavy stubbers and the seismics, I can kill the enlightened, depending how the rest of the shooting goes. What's the defensive profile on the enlightened?
T5.
5 up, 5
Sorry,
up.
T4, 5 up step. Yeah.
So just 5 up. Okay, the stubbers.
5 up in one. Yeah.
Stubbers should do enough.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to kill. They're squishy.
Yeah. We do want to add in some redundancy here.
I'm gonna put a flag on that because I did terraform it.
Yeah, that's what there was a little red marker that I moved out of the way because I.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I moved out of the way
Cool.
because I put a.
Oh, this one.
Yarp thingy on it. The aspiring sorcerer, I want to be inside 12 of the character with just some more pocket sand, and then 12 here is less of a prospect. So these guys might.
Can't see this squad though. Yeah. This guy.
His gun's sticking around here.
Oh yeah, this guy. This guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah. I didn't see his gun.
Yeah, these like if I have to play with models that stick over their bases, I'm playing with the whole model, right? It's like.
I mean, I'm starting to get the nuances of Magnus, right?
Yeah, it's a cute little bit of added stuff that I don't really think matters. When they could go into the bow goats and chip off a few of them. So I think we'll do that. Well aware that they're dead, but they might take like 2 of the bow goats down with them when they do so, which would be quite nice. Because it's 5 up on the enlightened, isn't it? I'm just miles within 9 inches anyway.
Yeah, this is a 5 up. Just a 5 up save.
Cool. Yeah, it's fine. Is fine. Is fine. Is fine. So hopefully at the end of this turn you have. I'm not actually killing as much as I would like. Certainly for how much is about to die as well. I suspect I might be. I don't know. I'm not dialed in on my my damage profiles, so we'll see.
I think I'm out of position a lot though.
We'll just put these guys down here. They'll just chill back here for now.
I think this lot should be here right now.
So let's do some shooty bang bang time. I'm going to start with my Ridge Runners. So the first one is going to indirect the Rubric Marines at the back here. Let me just check that I've got multiple in grenade range.
You're getting the AP.
So D6 plus 3 becomes blast. D6 plus 4. 8 shots. Hitting on 5s. I've hit you once. That's all I need. Winning on a 3. 1 save on your armor.
3 up.
Lovely stuff. I will tag them for +1 AP, ignoring cover.
Yeah.
The next squad I'm going to target is this squad in the middle here. Are they lone op or anything?
Yeah. No.
No, cool. Oh, it's these enlightened here, isn't it? So
it's just those goats. Yeah.
So D6 plus 3 is 4 shots. Did I do this right? I fucked this up. It's fine. Cool. 4 shots.
Go on, what's up?
I should have.
No, go on, what?
He should have been here to then shoot the gun down here, but he would have been out of range anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. I wanted his. Yeah, it's fine. Hitting on 5s. I've hit you twice. That's all I care about. And then winning on 3s.
Cool.
1 wound, no AP, ignoring cover. Not ignoring cover. Cool.
Nice.
Loves it. And then the next one will be the Vortex Beast with this Ridge Runner. D6 plus 3.
Yep. So you're just trying to give plus AP to everything,
6.
Right?
Yes, I'm just trying to make all my no AP weapons suddenly have AP. And I'm winning on 6s, 5s, 2 wounds, no AP.
That's gonna do it. 1 damage.
Yep. Lovely
He's fine.
stuff. Sounds good. So cleanse.
That was my Feel No Pain for anyone watching.
Yeah. So I'll start with this squad of neophytes. They're going to shoot everything into the rubric squad. The only one that can't shoot is the hybrid firearm at the back. What is in rapid fire range?
Yeah.
Just the one firearm. Cool. I will overcharge the Benefactus if she's. I don't think she's in range actually. She is this one. She is in range. She will overcharge to get the extra shots. So they are hitting on. Do I want to stack +1 to wound in here? It would cost me both of my CPs, which I do not like, so I do not. Cool. So 2d6. So the two. We'll save the brain bullets until the end. So there's one guy in rapid fire range, and then the other 9 are not. So it'll be 11 shots with the random normal firearms. These are going to be hitting on 4s with sustained because the drop is my sustain from dropping in from my detachment rule lasts until the end of my next fight phase. So it works on a rapid ingress. So hitting on 4s, no rerolls.
So it literally says the end of your next fight phase.
So I get 3 sustained, which are lethals because of the Benefactus. And then these are strength 3, so 5s to wound. So it's going to be 5 saves at -1 ignore and cover.
So 4 ups.
Yes, please.
Kills 1.5.
Lovely stuff. We'll then do the seismic cannons. And it's just going to be 4 shots because they're not in rapid fire range. This is on 5s. We get 1 sustained and lethal. And then 2s because it's strength many. So 3 at -3 ignore and cover.
I'm just going to put this here because I got half.
-2 ignore and cover, sorry. Yep.
So it's 5 ups either way.
Cool.
1 damage?
Yep. Well, D3 damage. So kills 3.
Okay.
Wounded 1 and 2 more.
Yeah.
Yep.
D3 damage, right?
Kills
the guy on the wound.
So that one kills the guy on the wound anyway, and then the 2, and then the 2. That's why I took it out to the side.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 damage.
So 3 in total.
Yep. So far 4 have died.
2 sorcerers left.
Yep. And then we'll do the mining lasers on 5s. 2 sustained, 2 lethals. These will be 2s to wound. So it's going to be 4 invuln saves, please. D6 plus 1 damage piece.
Yeah, that kills the aspiring sorcerer.
Yep.
And then I don't know if he's got a 4-up or a.
The 3 goes through anyway, right?
5-up. I think he's got a 5-up. Yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
The 3 goes through anyway, so you can roll that. He's
damage.
a 5-up, so it doesn't matter.
He takes 3 damage.
Cool. Was there anything else on that?
Yeah, the 2.
A 5-up.
Huh? Yeah, you rolled a 5 and a 6, so you failed 2. So the first one killed the aspiring sorcerer, and then I did 3 damage into the him, and then the Benefactus will shoot.
Got 1 left.
She hits twice because she hits better. She wounds twice. 2 more invuns, please. Dies.
Nope, she dies.
Cool. Do I hazardous myself? I do. My Benefactus has popped her brain, which is fine. She's scored me many, many points. That one squad has just scored me. Overwhelming force for 5 points. Good.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to score at least 2 points on cleanse from doing the action.
Yeah.
I held 2 for the primary, so I'll be on 10. So I'll go to 10, and then that will become 12 at the end of this turn, and Gareth will go up to 6. Do I want to...
I get a lovely challenger card.
Yeah. Not scoring cleanse is not going to stop the challenger card, so that's fine. Right. Well, that was
good.
That was overkill. I kind of...
We knew this was going to be the case, though. Like...
Well, I didn't. I didn't think that unit, like, half depleted with... Well, it's not half depleted, actually. Let me just bring the rest of the squads out to actually shoot. Otherwise, we are... maybe you should put
you should be shooting through the wall.
Yes, mate, I was. Yeah, put the sorcerer back on, like, 2 wounds, it's fine. Oh, he failed both. Should be right.
Yeah, you're all good.
Green squad will just shoot the vortex beast with everything. No, he's good.
Okay.
The green squad are going to shoot the vortex beast because purple squad will go into the spears if they need to.
Yep. So T10.
Yep. So we will hazardous her brain bullets as well. We'll start with what have we actually got in this squad? So 2 mining lasers, 2 seismics, 1 grenade launcher, and 1 Weber. Cool. Sounds good. So we'll start with the Weber. D6 flamer shots. Will we start with the Weber? It is in range, yes. Just the one. Wounds on a 6. One dev wound. Starting off good.
5 up feel no pain.
Take
No,
one.
takes it.
Lovely stuff. And then we have 2 grenade launchers. We'll do the crack variety. Why not? Misses both
Makes sense.
times. Lovely stuff. The mining lasers on 5s. And then the Benefactus on 4s. 1 sustained on lethal. And then this is strength 12, so 3s. We're looking at 2 saves when the lethal comes back in. On your invuln for d6 plus 1 damage.
Yeah, you can roll that one.
Sure. 7.
6. Oh, plus 1. Takes 5.
Cool. And then 8 shots from
Bonus 7.
the seismic cannons. On 5s, we get 1 sustained, 1 lethal. And then this is going to be wounding on 5s. Which will be 3 saves in total, please, on your invuln for d3 damage.
Yep.
2d3. I discovered that there's d3 dice the other day. How exciting. 4 damage.
Ooh. Takes it all.
Cool. Down to 3.
Oh, down to 3.
I'm feeling slightly more confident I'm going to kill everything now. The hazards check for my lady. She's fine.
So that was a full unit, yeah.
Yep. Then I'm going to do the purple squad. I will spend the Nexus's free strat ability for crits on 5s for lethal hits. And sustained for what it's worth. And we will shoot the stubbers at the boat at the goats and the mining and the seismic cannons as well. All of the stubbers will go into all the little stuff will go into the vortex beast. So that is going to be 9 regular guys, so 18 shots. This is the really fun squad. This squad. So they get full rerolls to hit from the Primus. So I'm going to fish for anything that isn't a 5 or a 6. So that goes bye-bye, and then we go fishing, like that. The auto pistols hit on 4s, but these are sustained and lethal. And I'm winning you on 6s.
You know you can click these buttons, by the way.
It doesn't work when I get crits on 5s. 8 saves at -1, ignoring cover, please, into the vortex.
This is on the middle of...
Yeah.
I believe in him. I believe in him. I don't believe in him.
I don't. Well, he might. He needs to make 3 of these to live.
1 damage.
Yep. Go on. Nah, he's dead.
No.
Does he explode?
Does he explode? No.
Lovely stuff. And then it is just the 4 shots from the seismic cannons. Hitting on...
This is into the enlightened, yeah?
Yep, and I'm going to fish. Oh, so just 1 sustained and lethal, and then strength 8, so 3s. 2 invuln saves, please. Very nice.
They like it.
Yep, and then the 2 stubbers is 12 shots. Hitting on 5s. Rerolling. These are sustained and lethal, and then these are strength 4, toughness.
T4.
So 4s. Ooh, that was underwhelming. That many 5-up saves, please, mate.
Do you ignore cover?
Yep, and I'm AP 1. Oh, I'm not. I've got no AP, but I am ignoring cover. Sorry. So it's 5-ups.
Yeah.
Kills the squad.
Damage.
1 apiece.
And that's all you're shooting left, right?
Yep, that can go into this squad. Correct.
So I could CP this for 5 up to keep 1 guy alive on a wound.
You could.
And that gets me 5 points next turn, which is quite big.
4 points on primary, but yeah.
At 4 points, yeah. Which I still think is quite big. I'm going to CP roll it because it can make a big difference.
Be a hero.
No.
Kills the squad and takes you down to 1 CP.
And I go down to 1 CP, yeah.
Lovely stuff. I'll knock you down. Cool.
Thank you very much.
So that was my main mission this turn, was to take you off the primary. Let's see if we can't spike some flamer shots into the home field.
Oh yeah, of course.
So 5 flamers or 4 flamers into the rubrics. I will spend a CP first to throw a grenade. I want to try and wipe this squad if I can. 3 damage.
Oh, this is grenade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then we have 4 flamers.
What's your range is 12,
12.
right?
Yep.
So there's nothing I can.
Correct. Good. This many shots is 12. And I'm wounding it on 5s because it's only strength 3. But I am re-rolling all wounds because you are in range of an objective marker. It's going to be 5, please, at -1, ignoring cover.
4 ups.
Yep. So
Damage.
1 apiece. So kills the
One
wounded
apiece,
1
so
and
kills
1
the
more.
guy. Kills 2. Yeah.
I think I am quite happy in taking out that many flamers out of your
Yeah,
arsenal.
that's not bad, is it? Now do I take the flame or do I take the soul reaper cannon? I think I take the soul reaper cannon off.
Sure. And I think that is all she wrote for the shooting. Charges. We will. So we're cleansing with these jackals here. This objective is sticky for me as much as.
They advance?
Nope, they just move 6. They rapidly ingressed here. Right. So
They were there. That was it.
Yep. So they will charge through into the Enlightened.
Yeah, makes sense.
See how far we go. Whoop. 10. Lovely.
Nice.
They've lost their leader, so they are just howling madmen running at you. Just tagging up assets. They might kill the 1 wound. It's a big might.
Yeah. It just stops me coming and taking that objective or doing terraform next to it.
Yeah, and
like
then
that.
they're
It's
going to sufficiently
really powerful.
stand
Ooh.
all of the bodies like so.
There's a bird I've never seen in my garden, and he looks injured. Don't know what he is.
Sounds good.
Massive thing.
We had a woodpecker fly
Oh.
into the glass windows the other day. That was.
I think there's a dead pigeon in the garden that he came down to check on.
He's having a
Yeah.
snack.
Maybe we'll go out and eat it later.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to eat it, she'll bring it to me. But
And we're just going to ring the objective to stop you being able to get onto it at all
yeah,
easily.
for what it's worth, I can fly. Remember. Again, I'm struggling with how much do you tell your opponent in a.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's like at WTC, but like it's very oh, by the way, I can do this. I can do this. You know.
Yeah, there's.
You know, when you tell people tricks.
Yeah, it's
like if you're ringing the objective, it's like cool. But then it's like, well, I can fly into the middle, for example.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I don't think you'd be able to land there for engagement range and stuff, but yes, we'll go like that.
No,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because I moved the guys to the back for coherency. Oh, he can't go there for coherency reasons because 2 of 2, so he'll just stand there.
Yep.
Cool. Any other charges that I want to throw? This could be kind of funny, but they're fine. This squad can't declare that, and Purple Squad don't have any charges to make now, so yeah, we are going to punch away. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys punching over here. I guess my consolidation can bring him through the wall, and then he's still in coherency. Yes, good. So 6 attacks. The mighty 6 attacks. Hitting on 5s. 2 sustained. And then winning on 5s. 1. -1. No, it's not -1. I didn't hit you with an indirect. Just an armor save. Oh,
it
boring.
doesn't matter because it's 5s both ways.
Yeah, cool. You can tip
you know
tap
what?
back on my head.
I'm gonna do what I did last time, and I'm gonna try and get as much movement as I can.
Of course.
Because it matters.
Yes.
Oh. And then this guy's just gonna come in because he can't base you. What were they? 2 attacks each. 2 attacks each. Hitting on 4, strength 4. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 attacks. Hit on 4s. Strength 4, so 3s.
Cool.
5 saves at AP 0, please.
Alright, 5 ups. 4 guys die. Oh no, what a shame. However, will I cope?
Come on.
1, 2, 3. And then it'll have to be one of these guys in this lovely little daisy chain that we've got back here. 4. Cool. Lovely stuff. That'll be my turn. I will score my 2 on cleanse. I will get my bonus 2 on terraform, taking me up to 12. Overwhelming force I get for 5, and cleanse I get for 2 points. Lovely
now it's turn
stuff.
3.
You
I need to
become
make
the challenger.
decisions.
Yup.
Yeah,
So
but before you do the challenger card, because
yep.
that happens in my turn.
Yeah, you got to
So
do
I've got to
Magnus
decide
first.
Magnus first.
Yeah.
And because it's turn lots, I feel like at this point I need to start being very. I need to kill everything. I just need to like get as much off the table as I can. Which I think I can do. I think I can kill these units and probably this stuff.
Yeah, I think you probably can actually.
Um,
I think you're in a very good position
um,
to run away with this game.
and
I
I generally think
think I lost
I
too many
just
resources
push.
too quickly because
Um,
I
am I
didn't
going
know
to
what you
pick
did,
these guys up?
which is good learning.
Yeah, and that's why we play this, right?
Yeah, it's the whole point of
Again,
practice.
I don't think I pick these guys up because I think I just need to kill you and keep you honest at the back, which is a bit annoying. And then these guys can obviously just come touch this, do stuff over here. These guys can come and they're already terraformed. So you're a lot of damage one weapons anyway, so I don't think I care about Magnus being -1
Sure.
-1 damage anymore. I can kill these potentially with his wing through there. I can shoot them.
Yeah, with the
I
line
need
of
to get
sight.
more
Just
flamers
remember
on
there is a wall there.
Oh, there's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you still might be able to get it, but
I can get into range there
mm-hmm.
with this unit, so that's another sorcery unit. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna go for +2 move because I think it's more important right now
Okay,
to be aggressive.
understood.
And then I get recover assets and defense stronghold. I'm pulling secretaries I just don't want.
Yep, let's see your challenger card. Okay,
Challenger card is dug in, which is for each objective you control 1 VP up to 3.
Very nice.
Or until the end of the phase, weapons equipped by models in the unit have hazardous ability and your choice of lethals or sustained.
Someone just took a
I'm
screenshot.
going to tell you now, I'm going to take the objectives.
Yeah, makes sense. Something just like I just got the screenshot sound effect. Very confused.
Oh. So I need to
We
work
don't
out
know
the
yet.
order of movement now because everything matters because I need +2 to move on stuff around here.
Yeah. Yep. So select your whole army and save position.
So, yeah. So essentially, the idea Rhino's going to come and Rhino could come here, get out. Ooh. I'm not within 12 then though. Get out within 3, and then I'm out at 12 here. Did you save the position of this Rhino, mate?
Yes, I've saved position of your whole army. I don't know how it's going to work.
So the idea here is I'll go 9.
Yep.
I will pivot for 3 because Magnus.
Pivot for 2, but still, yes.
Yeah.
So that's
10, 11, 12.
Yep.
And the idea here is what is it? Number 8?
4, 5, 6 to. Oh. So 4, 5, 6 gives you the bubbles, and 8 changes the shape. There you go.
And then. Okay, so I'm not within 12 there. Okay. Can you put him back for me, mate?
Yep. So if you select him and then just hit restore position. There you go.
Nice.
And let me just check if it works. Does it save everything? It does. Cool. So all of your army has now got, in theory. We'll try it. Let me move another one and then hit restore position. Yes, everything has got its position saved, so it will be able to go back to where it needs to be, which is perfect. So yeah, I think my turn went well. Like, I killed like a lot of. Well, I didn't actually kill that much. I killed a vortex beast and a unit of rubrics and a half. So, objectively, nowhere near enough. But that said, there's still plenty of tricks left in the bag. And if I can kill another unit or 2, I'm probably starting to feel quite nice. Gareth didn't leave me any good screens, and because I don't understand my damage profiles, I probably overcommitted here. Well, actually, no, I don't think I did. I think but I could. I've definitely lots of learning in this game and room for improvement, which is the whole thing. I thought I understood what T-Sons did. I do not. So this has been very, very useful.
So these 3 can get in within
Sure.
12 of the purple squad.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Again, I want to do this. I don't know if I'm putting them there. I want
Yeah,
to
sure.
kind
You
of,
just let me know when you decide when stuff actually moves.
yeah.
And then, because I will probably be overwatching something this phase.
Yeah. So this is the other thing I want to do, which is his 4-inch base 567.3. He moves 16. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, because he can't go in a perfectly straight line either. He has to come round a
Yeah.
little bit and then
Yeah.
like around this corner and then skirt around that corner and
Yeah.
then dance his way into there. So it's all very, very confusing.
Do I shoot this stuff and come here? That's an easy recover. Smash terraform. Actually, that's a recover. That's a terraform.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. What's the flamer profiles of these guys? Oh, I'm hardly in range.
It's like 2 flamers that would be dev wounds and strength 2.
Cool.
It's
These
fine.
guys are going. These guys are going here. If that
They are
helps.
going there.
Oh,
That's where they're finishing.
I'm going. I'm going to go psychic weapons. Sorry, I know I should have done this earlier.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not going to call anything for my psychic weapons. I'll do. Do I care about the plus 6-inch for thingies? No. Yeah, I'm not doing anything for psychic
Okay.
weapons.
Yes, then I probably will
He's
be
going here if you want to
overwatching.
Overwatch.
I want to see how much can Overwatch. This guy.
From the purple squad, not much, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's like potentially.
Oh, you're still re-rolling, right?
I have all the rerolls. The only thing they don't have is sustained. Sustained and ignore cover they don't have, but that doesn't matter because you have 3-up saves and they have no AP. So it would still be all the special weapons, and that's probably enough for me to give it a good old college try. I will do it for free with the Nexus. That's the main.
While you're doing that, mate, for time,
Sure.
I'm just going to move
Yeah.
my my other bits.
Yep. I'll start with the seismics. So 8 shots, 6s, rerolling. Rerolling.
These guys are just going to advance.
Get 2 lethals.
Advance to 2.
Seismics. Six, 7, 8, and then in rapid fire range 9, 10, 11, 12. So you've got 2 saves at -1. Goes to armor save. Rerolling. I don't know why I didn't just do all of these together, because the stubbers. And then cool. So you've got 2 saves on your 3-ups for D3 damage, and then 8 saves on your 3-ups for D3 damage. For 1 damage.
So against 2 saves on
3-ups for D3 damage.
3-ups.
Yep. Cool. This is D3.
So D3 damage.
Kills a dude.
Kills a guy.
Yep. And then 8 saves also on your 3-ups for 1 damage piece.
Is that the 8? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kills 1.5.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, probably not worth it. But again, it's learning these profiles.
I don't know. It drops my.
It takes your output low enough that I probably get to lift that squad if you shoot it now, rather than it just dying.
Yeah. Do you mind putting one of these rubrics down to 1? It's not letting me.
Yeah, of course, mate. Any particular flavour?
Just one of the ones at the front, mate.
Sure. It's not letting me do it. I'll do it manually. It's fine then. Cool.
Infernal Master advanced because he's not going to be able to get onto.
Understood.
Oh, actually, he's got 18-inch range. I forget he's got 18-inch range.
Yeah, but with that advance, right?
Yeah, happy for me to. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Like, could you, if you can get there without advancing, then sure. But
oh, you could have. Yeah, I got 2 for the advance. So
yeah. Oh, you can just
just
do that. Take it back.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 6.
There, and then he is outside of 18.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I'll just take the 2 then.
Yeah, you're grand. You are grand. Yeah, versus like this Overwatch could have been much more amusing, which I don't think you'd ever have let me get anyway. So, not when I roll 3 1s. 5s, re-rolling, and then you just roll 3s. No, wouldn't have done anything. Good to know. I've got a whole lot of resurgence points. Like, there is a world here. Maybe I bring back one of the 20-man squads, because they are
Yeah.
good enough without the buffs, rather than the small MSU squads, which are a little bit easier for you to kill. But
Oh.
we'll see.
Yeah. What's going to recover my back home? That's the question. Do you mind putting the deployment on
Deployment
me?
zones. Yep, sure. Let's just clear some of these bubbles
Yeah.
for a sec. Clear
Yeah.
bubbles. And show deployment zones. There you are.
Okay. Feels like a waste, but it's points, and at this point I do need points.
You can drive that Rhino back in if you need, right? This one.
Yeah, but he was gonna go and do yeah.
Something.
It doesn't
Sure.
matter. I don't need him. Yeah, he's just gonna come back. 7.5.
Yep, and a pivot.
Rotate for 2.
Yep. And he was definitely near Magnus, so he's got
And
all the
then
rerolls.
yeah, so he's just gonna come and touch this objective here.
Sounds good.
Just slightly off.
Yep.
Oh,
So at the end of his turn, you will get your 3 points on the Challenger, which is annoying, but I can't stop.
Yeah, and I'll get recover with this Rhino and this Rhino here.
Makes sense.
The question is, do I care about? I can't let you keep putting 6-inch charges on these guys. It's
Just
frustrating.
drop grenade flamer, drop grenade flamer. It does enough every turn.
Yeah, there's a world I was thinking about sticking it, but I don't think I do it yet. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? These could just come back and start being a mess over here. Or these guys just. But I feel like you just put pressure on one of these ones, then that becomes annoying. They're only 2 wounds apiece. Only 2 damage. I think he's a piece. Okay. Magnus is going to come. Oh, reset him. That's not his position.
There you are.
Ah, cool. Cheers. He's going to come forward to there.
Yep.
Obviously, I'm not rotating him as I move him because he gets free rotate.
Yep.
That's 10.
Yep.
He's got another 6. So there is a world I can get him to come here.
Yep. Yeah, you sure
and
can.
his wing can still see there. Have you got any reactive moves over here?
Nope, don't believe so. I do actually need to make sure that I don't pull myself out of coherency. There you go. No, I have no reactive moves in this detachment. Does not exist. Cool. And there is the mighty.
He's just going to sit there.
Big chicken. Cool.
And there's a 5.
Yep.
5 there to get onto there. This Mutilith Vortex Beast. Do you mind if I move in before I move Magnus?
Yeah, that's
Because he was
fine.
within 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. 5. 5. And then, what are these guys like in combat?
Crap.
1, 2. And that makes that a 7-inch charge.
Sounds good.
And I can see a Ridge Runner at the back.
Yeah, very nice.
I've got to screen this here because there'll be a gap. Goats are going to fall back.
Okay.
Six. I want to make sure I can get an easy 10 onto that objective. So basically, this guy's going to fall back here so I can get
makes
there.
sense.
And then this guy's going to come 6, 4. This guy's gonna have to come here because he's gonna die soon.
Sounds good.
So they fell back. I'm within 6 of there, 6 of there.
Yes.
My other mutilate beast is
Ooh.
dead. What do I do with these guys? Part of me feels like that stays there. These should kill this unit here.
Should do.
I just don't really like you coming down and just doing that every single turn.
Mhm.
There's a 30. Oh, there's 30 there. So these guys are going to come there, and they will not see you there. They will see this unit. These need to flame there. How do I deal with these guys?
Lots of
That's the
GSE units
question.
running around being annoying. Ain't
Yeah.
it fun?
Yeah. I think I have to just go here.
Okay.
Oh, what have you got in the sky at the moment? Just
One
5
unit of 5.
acolytes.
Yeah, 5 flamer dudes. Plus
5
whatever
flamer
you kill
dudes.
this turn.
Oh.
I can
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
all of the littles in sky, or one of the bigs and one of the littles.
I can't. You got nothing to rapid right now. 10.
I'm going to turn the fan down because it's finally approaching a reasonable temperature here.
10. I'm just going to move these up, mate.
Yep.
Just for time. So they can all see. Oh, he's got to go 3.5 for 5.5. Oh, he's going to have to come back here.
Yep.
So I'm going to have to. What I'm going to do then is he's going to stay there. And these are going to just string back.
Yep. Just remember
I
it's a
need 2
squad
of
of
2.
7, so it's 2 of 2. Yep.
Yeah. So these guys can see over the terrain and see these guys. Ready for when I completely mess up.
They cannot because they are not wholly within. They are getting obscured.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Casual tune again.
Yep. It's all good.
Cool. Let's do some sort of screening.
Okay. Ooh, T-Sons. So much to think about.
Yeah. Oh, God. Then where do I want my extra move? I don't even know if I want it. Do these guys move? Put reroll hits onto maybe the bikes. Magnus just picks up the bikes. Yeah. Reroll hits on the bikes. +1 AP onto them, and then I'll Doombolt somewhere else. These guys, the Infernal Master is just gonna come into range. See, this guy's gonna roll away.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm gonna try and block this off as much as possible.
Yeah, you got it.
You know what? I'm gonna just be ready for the charge as well. Would you like to rapid, mate?
Yes, I believe I would like to think about it. So
You got no 6-inch rapid, have you?
no, that would be silly. So my options here are try and hold this primary again for dear life, and accept that is probably unlikely to happen once Magnus goes in. I don't think I can reliably kill Magnus, so we are going to play the I'm going to run away and pretend that he doesn't exist, and then Magnus is not real and cannot hurt me. So I'm just going to go over here. I'm going to go over here and just drop back here and just look to flip this objective next turn, basically. Wander onto it and be a nuisance.
And again, I know
at
I've
least get the CP out of you.
One learning point for me was I didn't even think why I didn't think I could have just moved these another 6 and then been within 12.
Yeah,
I don't know why I didn't think that. And then I was thinking I could have moved them 6 here. If you do that, all of a sudden you just lost them.
Yeah, but then you're not
that's
double
just a
moving
learning.
anywhere else. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know where I double move, to be honest.
I just don't think you have to, right? Just because you.
No, I don't think I do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So end of the movement phase.
Okay, so end of the movement phase. I'll do the 3 unit of 3 in front.
The what?
So the small unit.
This
Oh,
is
no, that's
all
one
one
big
unit.
unit, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, and you got a bike there as well. Your
It is-
bike's out.
yeah.
But the big unit,
No.
take nothing.
Good.
Cool. Let's do the actual way you meant to do it, and we'll do the rituals first. So
Yep.
Magnus is going to start. He will put reroll
There he
hits into your bikes.
Understood.
Actually, start with the AP one because
Okay.
that's harder to pull off. So
Understood.
for this, I need a 12, I believe.
To get the +2 AP.
Twists of Faith is 12. I only need 9 though because
Yeah,
we've
because
already
you
been
don't
through
need
this. I'm
the
minus
+1.
1.
Yep.
Yeah. So Magnus rolls a 4, 5, 6. So that's a 7, 8. So I'm guaranteed to get it, and he might
When
take
you
some
channel.
mortals.
Goes
Yeah,
off.
he gets it on a lot.
+2 AP.
So I get plus 2 AP on them. I'm gonna go for Destiny's Ruin. Sounds like some sort of pop song.
It's Destiny's
On
Child.
your bikes.
Is this the rerolls?
Yeah. This is the rerolls on the bikes.
Understood.
Yeah. Do I do rerolls? I think there's a world I flame these and then charge, but the problem is you take these ones and these ones. But if I'm killing all this, yeah, I'll work that out as I go. I'm gonna put it on the bikes.
Just remember, I have a
wanna
1
kill the
CP.
bikes.
After you shoot me, I'm going to pick something into the reserves.
Oh yeah, of course. That's after a shot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Does Magnus kill you in combat? 14 attacks, 2s, 2s.
How many models have I got left on the board on the objective?
Yeah, that's the problem, right?
I think I have more than 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I got 2 charges, right?
Yeah, if you charge both, then sure.
So,
yeah.
Cool. I'll just put it on the bikes, mate.
Okay.
So 3, 4, 5. So that becomes 6, 7.
Yep.
I will do the third one.
Okay.
Because I want a 10.
Okay.
It doesn't go off, so I could right now. So for there's a CP reroll you can reroll, but you can only reroll when you've rolled the third dice because you have to channel.
So you can
them
reroll
in
all
order to
3 of the
reroll.
dice after you've channeled the.
But you can never. Yeah, but you can.
You
never
can't do it
reroll
on
2.
just the 2. I see.
Yeah. Because what you might want to do is because I've passed this, I can't then do it with another sorcerer. But I'm happy with ones.
Yeah, okay. I mean, Magnus hits on 2s anyway. Yeah.
Hits on 2s anyway, yeah. I was rolling the 1 because I wanted to kind of do the D3, but it hasn't happened this game.
Understood.
Just to show. Temporal Surge I don't want to do. So he's done his 2. I guess I'll do a Doom Bolt.
Sure.
I will do it from this guy into
green squad.
The green unit.
Understood.
Yeah. Well, do I do it here?
Oh, sorry. Also, at the start of the shooting phase, the benefactors here is going to pop her once per game for a pinball.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
She gonna die.
Oh, I can. The Psyker can't see these guys. No, just into the green squad.
Okay.
So it goes off on a 6. It needs a 7, so I'll roll the third dice. That is a 7.
Yeah, that is a 7.
It's an 11 to make it big. I'm not going to bother making it big.
Okay, so just D3.
You take 2 wounds, please.
Okay. 1 and 2.
Okay.
Just like that.
Okay, so now we'll see how much damage I can actually do. We'll start with this unit here. Putting everything into the purple squad.
Sounds good. I will spend a CP on. I will not spend a CP because I only have 1 left. Cool.
Devastating Sorcery, reroll a hit, and Ruined Roll. That's the 2 CP one. I keep forgetting I got grenades.
Yes.
Reroll
what the
all
fuck's
D6,
got grenades in your army?
Rubrics.
Have they?
Yeah.
That's a nice little upgrade for her, isn't it?
Yeah. We never had it before.
Yep. And I'm not on the objective with these guys, so carry.
I am within grenade range. Oh, how much CP have I got? Do I need it? You know what? I never do it, so I'm just gonna do a grenade into the green squad. It's 8 dice, yeah.
Yep. 6 dice, not 8.
Oh, I'll just do that
on 4s.
and it's 4 ups.
Tell you're a Necron player. Takes 3.
Take 3s. Yeah.
1, 2.
Uh,
Oh, I've accidentally pulled the icon out of the squad. Fine. Cool.
yeah.
I think
And
they're dead
then
anyways.
again, I'm just trying to sort bits out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I kill that unit, but it's worth not this turn.
Mhm.
So Flamer, you're not on an objective. Oh, is your purple guy meant to be? No.
No. They are meant to be not
This
on
isn't
it.
gonna. This isn't gonna be. Yeah.
Yep.
This isn't gonna be as good as last time, but we'll see what
So
we can
the
do.
sorcerer is out of range for his flamer.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a model, wasn't there? So. Yeah, I don't use his flamer because I use his anti-infantry,
Okay.
which is why he's at the back. So the 2d6 flamers, 3. Oh
Good.
no.
Good.
Uh,
This is good.
2 wounds, AP -1, ignores cover, so 2 die, right? Because you get no saves.
It's also -3, so yes. 2 do.
Yeah.
2 do just die. Yes. Do.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Right.
Obviously, I'm.
Yeah, the sorcerer's
The big
going
sorcerer is
book
doing his
wild.
mad.
Yeah.
The mini sorcerer, baby sorcerer, hitting
Yep.
on 3s.
Good.
Ooh, 4s are devs.
Nope.
No reroll. Cool.
Lovely stuff. And then the big boy.
And then now,
Can he save the day?
can he save the day? Come on, just roll a casual.
Like 4
15
6s.
deaths. Yeah, exactly.
No. Excellent.
Okay, he's not saving the day. He is reroll 1s naturally. That is 6 saves.
5. Oh, you go strength loads, don't you? Yeah. Cool.
He's strength 9, yeah.
AP a million.
Or strength 8. AP 3, yeah.
6. I think I will just pick this squad up because I'm. That's 8. Why am I taking 8? Have I accidentally selected
For a
these?
CP.
It's very tempting to not. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm not going. What else can shoot these guys? It's Magnus. Yeah, it's like probably enough that Magnus is. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I will take them into the sky.
Yeah, if you don't, I'm shooting Magnus there. So.
Yeah, it's like then I probably lose the whole squad. So I'll take all of the pleb guns first.
Losing flamers is massive, right?
Yes, yeah. Roll it. The spiking low on the flamers makes it much easier.
Out of curiosity, been on objective.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm not.
So you would have lost 4 more from the Soul Reaper cannon.
Yeah.
And then, was it 2 flamers or 1 flamer?
2
1 flamer, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, 1 flamer.
Okay, I rolled low, but I don't know why that isn't working. God knows. But yeah, you would have lost a lot more.
Yep.
Cool. So Magnus is going to go into your bikes.
Understood.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, you're there. I thought I had a.
Oh, you're. You DC'd.
Disconnected from the server.
That'll be why it wasn't working.
Yeah.
Save and load. Let me save the game really quick. And then I'll let you join back in. Remember, when you join, don't say the password out loud. We would not like doxing in this chat.
I'm being doxed, mate. It's you. You're doxing me because you.
Because I'm getting to do all my GCSE bullshit. Yeah, that's like
GCSE bullshit. Did you even do GCSEs? I thought they were gone by the time you did that.
Brother, just because you did O levels.
Thing?
Granddad over here.
Yeah.
Okay, now the cheek of this man.
I was gonna make a joke about why you got so much time off because you just finished the GCSEs. Magnus is gonna put everything into these unit of bikes.
Yep.
How much CP have you got? 1.
No, I've got none. I just spent that one. Sorry, I have no CP.
Cool. Oh, okay. So you can't actually pick this unit.
No, it's a strat. So I've just used it. That was the only because Magnus could shoot these guys and just wipe the rest of the squad.
Yeah.
And then I'm in more trouble than like if you. There's a world you can flub this charge like.
Just
if you
Magnus,
roll
so
like a 4, you have to base this guy, and then you're in trouble.
I'm tempted to put his small stuff, his Zincha Firestorm into here, and his devastating stuff into the bikes.
Sure.
I want to do it because I want to just get rid of units right now.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't care about these unit of 3.
Mhm.
Did I shoot my bows yet? No, because you said as soon as
Not
I
yet.
shoot,
Yep.
you can move stuff. So my bows can go into these guys. Cool. I'm going to put the Zinji's Firestorm into the unit of 5 hybrids here.
Sure.
And I'm going to put the Gaze and Magnus into the bikes.
Sure.
So let's do the Gaze and Magnus first. 3d3, so 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Hit on 2's
Twos.
re-rolling because I put that on you.
Yep.
Don't need to re-roll.
Nope.
And then strength 11, so probably
Twos.
2s.
Yep, it is.
That's a dev. And then that's 1, 2,
6 up
3, 4,
saves.
5 saves.
Kills the squad.
And that's 3 damage apiece, yeah.
Because oh no, it doesn't kill the squad. It kills. Yes, the dev kills the squad. Yes, I
It's a
forgot about
dev,
that.
yeah.
5 fails is and 6 fails is an
And
attack. Cool.
then d6 plus 3 blast onto the hybrid guys. 5 plus 1 for blast plus 3.
Yep.
Hit on 2s, no rerolls this time.
Mhm.
And then strength 6, toughness.
3. 4. Sorry. So 3 is to wound.
4. Okay. So 5 minus 1 ignores cover.
Cool. 6 kills 3. Okay.
I'll take that.
1, 2, and 3.
And because it's hilariously fun, let's do the one shot everyone likes.
Yeah.
It's probably a waste, but it'll be funny if it goes off, right?
Yeah.
I think in reality I shoot these, but I think it'd be funny if I do your one shot against the Ridge Runner. So this is one shot, strength 18,
clear
hitting
up
on
the board a little bit.
3s, minus 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Hits.
Yep.
Strength 18, so probably 2s.
Yep.
It wounds minus
yeah,
3
just-
d6 plus 6 damage.
Cool. So 5 up save or a bunch of damage. Nope, damage. 2 plus kills me.
d6 plus 6
Cool.
by a lot of damage.
Yep, he's dead.
Cool. Then we'll do the Infernal Master down here.
Mhm.
They're all 1 wound, right? I'll do the
Correct.
Infernal Master first. Heal hazardous. He does take.
3.
He takes. Oh, it's just flat 3, isn't it?
Yep, he's down to 1.
Cool. So 2d6. 4. Ugh.
Yes.
Reroll 1s because he's rubric.
Mhm.
And I will turn one of these to a 6, so that's 4. Dead.
2 die,
depending on
and
your saves.
then I don't get a save
2
against
die.
AP2, so you don't need to flip the dice. So just 4 die, and then the flamers.
Oh, okay.
So
And
4
then the
dice.
flamers, yeah. And then I'll do the sorcerer. It's 3 attacks. 1 miss, and then 4's a devs. Yeah.
I will spend 2 resurgent points and put them
Oh, it's
back
tokens, isn't it? Yeah.
Put them
I
back
keep thinking it was
into-
CP. That's what I was like.
Yes. Nope.
Okay. And then is it 4 bows?
3
2
bows.
2 bows. I can see.
Yeah.
3 bows.
Yeah, this guy can see with his sticky
2,
outy bits.
4, 6. Hit on 4s. 2 hits.
1 wound.
1 wound.
6 up
Again, I
save.
forgot about lethal, but tomorrow.
Kills a guy.
Kills 1.
Cool. Boop. There we go.
And then charge phase, we will start with Magnus into the neophytes.
Yep, rolling exactly a 4 is bad for you here. Nope. 8 is
8.
fine.
I'm gonna come in basically as far as I can, I guess.
Sure.
There's no way I can touch that objective. You've done it deliberately, so I can't touch it.
Not on the charge, but if you wipe the squad and pile in, then sure.
Yeah.
Which I think
so I'm
you'll
gonna
be able to
I'm
do
gonna
with like 2 attacks. So it's...
Yeah. And then Mutalith Vortex Beast is going to charge as well. Are these guys meant to be an inch off the wall?
Yeah, they're an inch off the wall here. You can charge onto these 3 at the front. I mean, that's like for free.
Because I don't think he's going to kill enough that you make me unchargeable.
I probably will be able to, because I just need you to kill 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'm going to be on this backside here.
Mutalith Vortex Beast.
11.
An 11, so I can actually come this way.
Yep.
1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2. 9.
That's your 11 there, so you have to come this side.
Do I need to?
Yeah, you need
Does
to
his
flip it.
base flip through here? Oh.
No, because like he clips through the wall here, and you can't just move him through.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to work out. Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
So
do
he
you
does
mind
have
putting
to.
him back to where he was?
It was like
Yeah,
here,
because I
wasn't
could
it?
come
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
I don't think you can make it all the way around anyway.
So
So.
5.
Yep.
6, 7. Basically 8, 9, 10.
11 to
Basically
there.
there.
Sure, and then make space like that. Cool. Lovely stuff.
So now I need to work out how many you need to take. So if I do Magnus first.
If Magnus swings first,
Uh,
it is pretty much like 4 because I just take these 4 and then he can't activate.
But if he swings first, Magnus.
That many?
And
3, 6, 8.
8. Oh god. And there's 20, isn't there?
Mm,
Part of me thinks, do I do
16.
the 5 attacks? 16. Part of me thinks, do I do the 5 attacks? I'll do the 50. What is it? It doesn't. You save. You have to save. Roll saves, right?
Yeah. I can't.
I'll
choose
do
to
the
not.
big attacks with Meatlith.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or the volume is
Pin on
actually.
3s.
Cool.
There you go.
3s or strength 6. So 2s.
Strength 6. Yeah.
2s. Cool.
So 7 saves, which is perfect.
5s. It's going to kill 6 of them, which is 3.
Not enough. I think we said 8, wasn't it?
5, 6. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. In which case, then we're just gonna have to clench and hope for the best. 3, 4, 5, 6, and hope Magnus whiffs. Cool.
Cool. And then, so you're gonna lose these to coherency,
Yeah,
right?
they're going to be the first to die to Magnus.
Yeah, of course. Magnus is. I've got no fight phase rerolls.
Nope.
I don't think.
No, it's just 14 2s and 2s.
So, yeah.
And then I have 6s to save.
2s, and then how many saves? How many's? 1, 2,
3,
3, 4,
6. 5. There's 11 left.
Oh god, I should. Oh, do I have to reroll one of these? You're gonna live. I guess you get battle shocked, right?
I can just auto pass it if I really need.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I can't kill you. 9 saves, please.
6s. 6 die. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6.
Take this guy, mate. Just take this one.
I could. You could pile onto the point, and then I just res back and take it anyway. So
Yeah.
get fucked.
So I didn't deny you that.
Yep.
But I managed to terraform. Not terraform. I managed to
Kill a bunch of shit.
do my thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you scorings, you get 3 points on your challenger. Recovering, you score for 3 points.
Yep.
And defend is ongoing.
Yeah.
Which unlikely for me to take off you, but not impossible.
And I'll pass the turn to you, mate.
Sounds good.
You didn't give me my terraform.
Oh
so
no, I get 2 terraforms for mine. You get 1.
I get 1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
Oh, I didn't hold 2 at the beginning.
You did not hold 2, so you're on 5. There you go.
5, yeah.
The confusion in your voice there. Cool the Horde, which I can't do against you. And behind enemy lines, which I can do. And area denial.
And you've got 10, right?
And I will be getting a 10. Yep. So I'm gonna res some models back first.
Yeah, you won't. You don't need a battle shock.
These guys get D3 plus 3 back. I hold it anyway because it's sticky, so it doesn't matter if they battle shock.
Okay.
So D3 plus 3 because they're in range of an objective that I control. They get back 6 guys. How do I want to stand these guys to be most annoying? Coherency is going to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. And now they are above 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 10. They're at half. They no longer need to take a battle shock test. Ain't it fun? These acolytes get D3 back. Just the 1. That's fine. They will go and do me some area denialings, I believe, because they don't need to take a battle shock test anymore.
James has just sent me a gorgeous proxy for goats on boats.
That's very cool. Very nice. The Benefactress does need to just roll her battle shock test normally.
checking.
passes, and then I get
Distracted.
3 guys back in the squad in the sky. It'll be 1, 2, and 3. So my Primus squad can come down. Do I try and kill Magnus? That is the question. 3, 6... 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So there should be 5 dead over here. There's 5 dead over there. Cool. Just checking. Just keeping up. Cool. So what do I want to do this turn is just take you off a bunch of primary, score area denial, which means I need to kill. That rhino is going to stop it, so I can get a small area denial, which is fine. I need to go and stand on there for objective holdings anyway. Behind enemy lines is going to be relatively free. I'm going to hopefully finish off this squad back there. Ping you with an indirect, hit you with some mortals. I would love to throw a second unit in for a 9-inch charge, which would be very nice. So let's get cooking. So I need an inch off of Magnus. Like this, like this. You can come and take this objective next turn, but it will be on my terms. Please and thank you.
If I'm alive, yeah.
If you're alive. I don't think I can kill Magnet. Well, I think I can actually, because he's touching this terrain, so I can get grenades and I can get a lot of shooting into him.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake, but it is what it is.
He had to try
out
it
of curiosity,
to take the point.
WTC, if I'm like that...
So this has been specifically FAQ'd. As long as your base is not touching it, I could not draw a line of sight through the terrain to a bit of the model that's overhanging into the terrain.
Through the terrain?
Yeah, I could draw a line of sight to like this bit that's sticking out of it, but I can't draw a line of sight that's stuff that's only visible inside a bit of obscuring terrain. So they'll fall back there. Do you want to Overwatch?
No, thanks.
Cool. And then this Benefactus is going to go just bimble forward with her friends. Would you like to Overwatch her?
No, thanks. Yeah, it's the point game that's I'm going to struggle with, I think.
So it's with
What's your secondaries?
Air denial
behind.
And behind, yep.
Oh, that does stop you getting air denial.
Yep.
But I gotta make sure I get defend, and you've got to kill this full unit. Annoyingly, he's out of 3, but
yeah, for air denial, like you're always going to stop. I can show air denial. There you go.
Yeah.
Like you can stop the 2, the 5. I'm going to get a small air denial anyway, at best.
Yeah. So I'm not overwatching.
Okay, sounds good.
Is your brother trying to get Rob onto the nuns?
I don't know. I do not know.
I saw it in the chat.
Yeah. So I could bring this ridge runner around.
If Rob's still there, you have to go on the nuns, mate. It's so much fun.
Alright, if I go back here, I can get inside the Magnus anti-fun zone. Do I try and kill Magnus? You can blank a damage. He's not got -1 damage up. He's got a 2-up save and a 4-up hit button. It's very tempting. I think I can probably do it with the +1 to wound as well. But it does take a lot of my resources that I am not getting to commit elsewhere. And then I am kind of sad trying to deal with everything else. I have many, many resurgence points left. Do I just say chuff it and bring these guys through? Yeah, okay. These guys will come through here. I'm going to take the scoring that I can get rather than the isn't it annoying if I kill Magnus this turn, I think. Would you like to Overwatch these 3 chaps?
No.
Okay, so that's going to be 5 OC on that point to your 6 if I kill one of these rubrics, which is on 1 wound. What? Have the Aspiring Sorcerer's actually got 3 wounds now?
Yeah.
Ew. That's weird.
Which I keep forgetting about. Yeah. I completely forgot about it when you killed these
I mean, I did it with yeah,
I don't think it matters. But...
So I need to do 1 wound here to take this point back, which is fine.
And I guess I can take it on. You're shooting. Obviously, I can't in this example.
Yeah, but you could.
Sorcerer at any time.
100% could. I know what you're saving your Overwatch for. It's very sad. These guys are going to bimble on here. Would you like to Overwatch?
Fool me once. I thought I was going to literally ask you to ask me. No, I'm a good mate.
Go on, ask me, Charles.
Actually, finish the movement first.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. What flamer? So it'll be the monkey, Infernal Master. Don't know why I anthropomorphized him as a monkey, but I have. You have reactive moves. Can I stay outside of 9? I can.
Yeah, you are. It's annoying that because you're just putting me down to 5 every turn. This is what I found at Home Nations.
That's what GSC do.
Constantly put you down.
Yeah, what you found at Home Nations was you went, there's 33 objectives OC on that objective, Charles. And I went, that's cute, dear. Here's 39.
But like in general against all the players.
Yeah, the game's won and lost on primary for sure.
And I think I've been too reserved this game. I've been too worried, I think.
Mm-hmm. It's only a problem now if you Overwatch here and then I just slam 2 9-inch charges and take your home field.
Yeah.
Not that I'm trying to talk you into anything. Oh, do I get my Acolyte CP? That's going to be important. I do not.
Do I care about this? Part of me feels like I should Overwatch because then I get the primary, but then I lose 3 and the 4 on the primary next turn. Yeah, it's point. No, I don't.
Okay. Sounds good. These Acolytes will go bimbling this way. And then we will bring some Deep Strikes in. These guys, Shock and Horror. I'm going to go back here. Would you like to Overwatch?
What have you got off the board?
The big squad of the primer squad, so the rerolls with the lethals and sustains and the fishing.
Do they fit in here?
If you wipe this squad, probably not. But I will be able to 6-inch deep strike them.
You can 6-inch deep strike them, can't you?
Yeah, and I can.
How many in there?
15 plus 2 characters. This many models.
Isn't dying to this.
And it's all my special.
You can't charge.
All my special
you
skills.
Can't charge.
Not if I 6-inch.
Right? No. Okay, so you're not going to fit in there. I don't think you fit in there with a. Does one of these models fit you? No. Okay, so I don't think you fit in there.
No, I don't think I would without the 6-inch.
Cool.
Correct. And then these guys have a.
Yeah, so I'm gonna Overwatch these guys.
Okay, sure.
We'll start with the Infernal Master. He's gonna hazardous. Does he kill himself? No. 2d6 shots. 9.
Yep.
Reroll 1s because rubrics.
Kills the squad. I will just spend 2 resurgence points and bring them back there. They'll just drop straight back down.
Yeah.
Pew.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
I think we're going to try and go for Magnus. I think we are. I think we're good. Just because I want to see what I can do. I think I've got enough.
Yeah, and that's what it's about, isn't it?
The primary here. Stay within 48 for that. Thank you. He's going to go within. No, I still do want to screen this to stop you just dropping and taking it. So he will shoot without the boofs. Without the boofs, that's fine. Those guys will most likely terraform and just stop your scoring.
Yeah, that's what your list has been doing really well.
Flaming do anything that I care about? Their flaming would be nice. It really would.
Your bottom of turn's really nice as well. Yeah, you get a big.
I don't know. You might just table me before then, but we'll see. I would like to save my grenades here. I would have loved to have generated the CP back because then I can grenade and get crits on 5s into Magnus. But I think I'll just take the crits on 5s. What just happened with Resurgence points? So he overwatches and kills it, and the wording on Resurgence points, unless it's changed, I'm saying this very confidently, Cult Ambush, sorry. So each time a unit from your army is destroyed, if every model in that unit has this ability, you can spend the relevant number of Resurgence points based on the unit's starting strength. In this case, it's 5 Acolytes, which is 2 Resurgence points. Add a new unit to your army identical to the destroyed unit in Cult Ambush with starting strength, if all of its weapons removed, blah, blah, blah. Place 1 token down. I've done that. It's a type of strategic reserves. They cannot be rapid ingresses, but can be set up on the battlefield using the cult ambush marker as described below, or by following the rules for strategic reserves. Oh, in a subsequent turn. So that means
Bye-bye.
that they can't do it. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Look at that. I
So
said it very
basically, Andrew,
confidently.
yeah, I believed you.
Yeah,
Basically,
yeah.
Andrew,
Cool.
I kill
You-
things, he brings them back. I kill him again, he brings them back. Then he
Okay.
tries to cheat it.
Yeah,
So
then I just do a
thank you
little bit of
for
cheating.
picking
So
up.
error denial I will get for 2 points, and I can't not get it unless my benefactor kills herself. I can't not get it there, so I definitely need to just. Do I just 6-inch drop and try and kill the rhino as well? That's the question. Ooh, that's very interesting. I was cheating, Andrew. Yes, this is true. I think I need to kill Magnus this turn. Or do I just go for the home field and attack your scoring? If I kill the crystal squad,
Yeah, if you don't kill Magnus this turn, I take all the objectives off you, I think. Quite comfortably.
do you? Interesting. Yeah, I think that's probably right. I think I need to kill Magnus. I think he is the priority, so I just forgo scoring behind enemy lines and it will turn into a CP. That's fine.
Cheers, Andrew. I knew you should have been sat next to me, not drinking black tea or black coffee. I'd say that. We ain't got
9.
no coffee in.
Dun dun dun. No coffee. And then 9 from him is like over here somewhere.
What's this? What's these little hats with number 1s and number 2s next to it? Is that like super chats or something? I saw someone with
They are like
experience on
top
the.
fans. I have no idea what that means.
Look at that.
So these guys will just go here.
I've got 0 experience apparently.
Yeah, I think it's a new thing that YouTube's
Oh, is this where you
introduced.
talk? As you talk, I'm just gonna say hello and see if I get
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah, it will be how many people interact with chat and all the rest of it.
Oh
All right,
yeah, you get experience for chatting.
let's see
Yeah.
if I can kill Magnus this turn. I don't think I can, but we will give it a good old college try. So a little bit of shooty bang bang time.
And you've got 4, so you can't bring back your 20-man units, right?
Nope, not anymore. That's fine. So, flamey, right, shooty time. We're gonna start with this ridge runner here. He's gonna stub the rubrics. Yeah, he's gonna put everything into the rubrics on the center objective. D6 plus 3 big gun. Top gun is gonna be 5. No blast. On 4s because I can see you, and then on 3s, nothing, and then the stubbers, which I think is just 6 shots. He's got 2 twin heavy stubbers, 4s, and then 4s twin linked. That will be 3 3-ups, please. 1 damage apiece. Cool. I've done that 1 wound that I needed to take that point.
Lagging.
Cool. Bonk.
Nicely done.
And then I will strip cover and plus 1 AP into those guys. The next Ridge Runner will shoot everything into Magnus. He is just within 18, so he gets the rapid fire. So he gets 12 shots with his 2 twin. I'm going to double check they are equipped. I'm double checking everything now. Dun dun dun. GSC.
Is this where we find out that
That
you
I've just
wounded me again?
No. Twin heavy stubbers. Oh, wait, they just have 1 twin heavy stubber, so it's just 6 shots.
So for reference to the chat, I invited Charles round.
Nope, no, it's fine.
I made him dinner, got the table out, and
Twin
then he
links.
destroyed my army and said,
1 2-up save on Magnus, please. I
he was
had
playing rules that
demo
aren't,
charges
don't
with dev
exist.
wounds because I was confusing hazardous and dev
Oh, he
wounds.
takes it.
Yeah, 16 damage.
Yeah.
D6 plus 3 with the top gun. 5. Actually, put your wound back then because I think I rolled too many stubber shots with the first one.
Sure.
Yep. 5s and 1 save. 1 more save on Magnus. So yeah, there's 1 rubric with 1 wound here.
You killed him, didn't you?
No. That's what I'm saying. Put your wound back because I did too many damage to him. I rolled too many shots.
Magnus is fine.
Cool. So Magnus now has no AP.
Oh,
strip cover. Yeah. So that front guy's on 1 wound.
1 wound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool. So I'll shoot you.
Somewhere.
Yeah, with these 2 acolytes into them then. So the 2 flamers get 6 shots, and this is 5s re-rolling. That is going to be 5 minus 1 ignore and cover.
4 ups. This is on rubrics, yeah.
Yep.
So 1.5 dies.
Yes.
So kills him and then puts him on 1.
Yep. And then Benny Lady will have
We
a
know he's
threat.
on 1.
Yep. Benny Lady's squad. No hits from the autogun. She's not hazarding because I would like to stop you holding that objective. 1 wound on invuln save, please.
Oh,
Loves
yeah,
it.
I'll put it on. Sorry. I'll put the.
Aspiring sorcerer down to 2. Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. All right, let's see if we can kill Magnus. I'm going to spend a CP for crits on 5s, and I'm going to just huck a bunch of dice at him with my rubric squad. Not my rubric squad, my neophyte squad. So, crits on 5s.
Nothing. These didn't need any battle shocks, did they? No.
She passed, and they didn't.
Yeah, cool.
So you've killed 5 guys, so it is just going to be 10 more attacks from... So this is all the stubbers and the autoguns together, because it's all the same profile.
Stubbers work as well against Magnus.
Yes, it's just bucket of dice. Actually, are the stubbers better AP? That's a grenade launcher. I will do the frag profile on the grenade launchers as well.
Yeah.
Seismics, no. Heavy weapon. Yeah, there's no AP on this. Cool. So 5s, re-rolling everything. Oh, I guess I should have rolled this separately, actually, because I would have hit on 4s with the auto pistols. That's fine.
Do you want to add that 4?
Nah,
add
it's
that 4
fine.
in, mate.
No, it's fine. So these are winning
Sure.
on 6s. And I completely forgot to do that, but it was fine. So that is going to be 14 3-up saves on Magnus, please.
3 up. AP -1.
-1
And
ignoring
don't
cover.
get cover?
Yeah.
Ignores cover, cool.
Yeah. Takes 3.
Takes 3.
Cool. These seismic cannons. 5s. Rerolling. That's more like it, boys. And then 5s. This many invuln saves, please. -2, ignoring cover.
Damage on this?
D3.
Before you do, what else have you got?
2 Dev Wound Flamers and the 2 grenade launchers. And you should have slow rolled this if you were thinking of blanking a damage. Because it's when you fail the save. So if you fast roll it, you can't do it.
It says in the strategy.
Oh, have they changed
you're
it then?
fast rolling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case I'm talking shit. So good.
The flamers are dev wound. I'm pretty sure I'll double check in a second.
Yeah,
before
sure.
we go through all the
Yeah.
The flamers are 1 wound, and you said the
There's-
frag, right?
The frags are also 1
That's
damage.
1 damage
Yeah,
as
this
well.
is the highest damage stuff that's going into Magnus.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend a CP to. I don't think you kill him this turn.
No, I don't think I do. I think I should have gone for like
I'll-
dropping here and trying to
blank
kill
1.
the Infernal
Yeah.
Master Squad or taking your home field. Like going for this just doesn't make sense.
There's a world I reroll 1 as well, but I just don't think there's point.
No, I don't think there's any point. I think this is a huge mistake. I should have just gone 6-inch into your home field, tried to split fire and kill the Rhino and the Marines. Like it would have been much better play. Lesson learnt. 3 damage on Magnus, and then 2 Webbers. Get 9, which is going to be 1 dev wound, and then the 2 grenade launchers.
I put the dev wound on.
Yup, D3 shots each. So 5. 5s and 6s, and we're fishing.
If you're fast rolling, the stratagem can still be used after rolling multiple saving throws at once.
Oh, that's nice then. 6s. So 3 more saves on your 3-ups. Loves it.
They're fine.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, lesson learned. Should have just ignored Magnus, stopped everything else. Would have been a much better play. Because I think if I kill this and I kill the Rhino, it's game over for sure.
It's you put it well. It's not so much game. It's just you put me on chip points, right? I'm coming away with this 6 instead of like a 10.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I still think this is a good match. I still think this is a good matchup here, though.
Oh, I think it is. I've just played it really badly.
Yeah.
Well, it's my
Just
first time
don't judge
playing
me,
against T-Suns. It's what we
Don't
do.
judge the way I pilot T-Suns.
Sure.
That's the.
So
I
these
think if I was
guys
more
will just
aggressive-
terraform this because I'm going to take the point where I can and stop you scoring it for at least a turn. And then we're going to go into charges.
Yeah.
How much do I care about trying to stop this slot? The Acolytes going in would be kind of nice. Yeah, we'll throw the Acolytes in because they are good in combat. With an 8.
Just be careful.
Yeah, that's fine. I can base on this side.
Because you are still within 6 though.
Okay, like that.
Yeah.
Base that side. Base that
I didn't know how many
side.
acolytes you had.
Just
Yeah.
the 3.
What did you roll, an 8?
Yep.
Yeah, you could.
He'll go there, and then his consolidation, his pylon will go like that.
I didn't know if you had 4, and if you roll too high,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
see.
all of a sudden my melee got
The
50
neophytes will throw a 9-inch charge at Magnus. We may as well just try and lock you up for a turn.
Yeah.
You can. What can you do if I do that? You can fight me and kill like max 14. You could heroically intervene with the Vortex Beast, and then I'm sad.
I can fall back here and take you home.
Yeah, but you can do that anyway. If even if these aren't here,
Yeah, I guess so.
can you fall back there and take your home? My home.
I'll fly over the 2-inch terrain.
That's not 2 inches.
Or whatever. What is it?
That's 4 inches.
Okay.
These little bits are
Okay.
less than 4 inches, so you just have to either pay to move around it, or you go
Yeah.
all the way around. And then I think actually you can't, unless you charge onto the back of me and then you.
Not with
pile on.
14.
Yeah.
I'm not on about the 14. I'm on about with
Yeah,
it'd be 24-inch range, right?
Yeah, with double moves, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
22. Yeah.
Yep. So I think they'll be fine where they are then. So combat time.
Oh, I've disconnected from the lobby again.
Okay. Oh shit, it's getting quite late. We'll try and wrap this up. It's been quite a long stream.
Yeah. We should be done in the next 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I'll be quite quick on my turn, I think.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. I think so.
I think you've got the game. It's just how many points I can score.
I don't think I have. I think you can start to pull away with it, but we'll see. If I'd play this turn right, I think I can I get like 12 or 13 out of it, rather than trying to kill Magnus.
Yeah,
But it's a good thing to know that like, what happens if I throw the extra attacks in from the rest of the squad?
I just don't think I was aggressive enough.
I think if you're aggressive though, I get more enough. If you're aggressive enough, I get to do enough stuff into you that I actually like. I get to engage on my turns.
My goats should have been stood on the objectives, right? Those goats have done nothing all game.
This is true.
They're 80 points. I need to be a bit more like.
Yeah, acceptable for them to lose.
Yeah, they just seem like a lot because they seem like a big unit, like a.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think if you throw them a bit more aggressively, I have to you can use them to force my my initiating the trades. But I've disconnected. As TTS just died.
Have you saved the game?
I believe so. We'll find out. I'm just gonna go into starting soon so that people don't see the thingy.
The end of this game.
Cool.
This happened to me and
save and load.
This happened to me and
that one.
Liam the other day.
I've just loaded a random one. That's the wrong one. This is a 9th edition game. What was I doing? Oh, the old WTC, the old UKTC layouts. It's guard.
That was before I knew you.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I can see you in a game. I'll connect to that.
What was I? What the fuck was this? I don't remember playing this game. Anyway,
so we're carrying on from here, right?
yeah, sure.
Oh God,
it's like a proper old school game that. Oh, right. Is it this one? This looks about right. We've got all the fucking markers everywhere.
It's Crucible. Magnus. There you go.
Yep.
Cool. What difference happened? Magnus is on 8. So I'll put Magnus down to 8 because he was on 8, right?
Yep. And then we go in. We made the charge here, and then we go for the punchy here, and that's what we get.
Oh yeah. And you stayed out of 6. We know that.
Yes. And then he powered around to here.
And you're not going for the 9.
No, I've talked myself out of it. I think I'd rather just you spend activations in your turn trying to deal with it all. Rather than you kill me here, Doombolt, shoots, and just wipe all of that. It gives you my home field, but I don't think you can credibly take my backfield. My home field next turn anyway. Because these two are screening this for your thing. So I'll have that for
and all you've got off the board is 5 Acolytes.
5 Acolytes plus whatever you kill next turn, which will probably be another 2.
And I got 2, 4, and 5. Yeah.
Yep. So in we go in here. So we'll start with the leader, Acolyte leader. He has 5 attacks, hitting on 3s. These guys do not have sustained. and they are wounding on. I think he's strength 5, strength 4. He's strength 5, so it's wounding on 3s, re-rolling because you are touching an objective. So that's going to be 3 at -3. Let me just check that I do get my
5
rerolls.
ups.
Yep. Makes an attack with a wound. Yeah.
Damage.
1 apiece. So kills the sorcerer.
Kills the sorcerer who is on 2.
Yep.
So 1, 2, and then puts one of the guys down to 1.
Sounds good. And then we have 6 attacks from the 2 normal plebs. And they all hit because they hit on 3s, question mark. They do. Then they're winning on 4s. Because strength 4, re-rolling because you are touching an objective. 5 at -2 for 1 damage, please, because you are still under my crossfire marker. Kills the
1,
squad.
2 kills.
Was he not on 1 wound anyway?
He was on 1, yeah.
So 1 there and then 4
and then
into
kills,
the...
Yeah.
Lovely
That's
stuff.
less than ideal.
Less than ideal indeed. I will go and tag the rhino because I must. 5.4,
Yeah.
3.3. And we'll just go like that. Stop you moving on to the objective a little bit. Cool.
Makes sense.
You can tippy tap back on my head with a rhino.
I think I'm okay, but I'll do it. Why not? What is it? 3 attacks, 4 strength 6.
Yeah, like it cool.
Nope. Rhinos.
Lovely stuff. So scoring times. I'm going to get 3 points on my terraform. Arrows and out I'll get for 2 points. And I will discard behind enemy lines to gain a CP.
Cool. And I get defend for 3.
Yep. You
and
are still the challenger.
50, 37. So I will get a challenger. Before I draw, Magnus is going to go into probably +2 move again.
Sure.
Because it seems stupid not to.
Yep.
I've got a lot of stuff I can do down here. My game plan now, I'm going to be a bit sneaky. I don't think I kill your 5-man blobs and then they just get stuck there. I think that's the way I get points in this game.
Yeah, well, it stops me scoring
It
points.
means you only bring down 1 squad, right? And I've got Overwatch on every... I put Overwatch wherever I can on objectives, and then I just... The hardest thing is going to be killing this and this 20-man blob. That 20-man blob's now stuck there, right?
Unless you shoot it. If you shoot it in any way, and then it can go into the sky.
Of course. But if I charge it, they're stuck there.
Correct.
You got 4 back and charge. 4 back and...
Nope, I got nothing.
And you're terrible in combat, right?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. I go into +1, +2 move.
Sounds good.
With Magnus. And I will pull my secondaries.
Sabotage
and Storm Hostile.
Okay, well, that's fairly good. You can storm any of the 3 that I'm currently holding.
Yeah. I get 4 for primary.
Andrew, to answer your question, yes, TTS does generally take longer. Are you uppy downing?
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a thing.
I didn't. That's why I've still screened it.
Yeah. I'm glad one of us remembers.
Yeah.
I'm not killing anything massive. I could come here and start whittling away this stuff.
You could not, because
and
these
then
guys are
stick
blocking
the
me.
rhino. Oh yeah. Yeah, cool.
Like I said, I have still screened it because it is still very annoying.
So I could up down and sabotage here.
Yeah.
Sabotage finishes the end of my turn. What's your movement? 6?
No, sabotage is the end of my turn. But yeah, if you go there, you're safe.
End of your turn.
I won't be able to stop.
You're moving 6, right? Yeah. So my idea here is to tag you as much as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to get something on my home, but so what? Okay. Yeah, they're up and down in.
Okay.
Let's just play points. It's really laggy now.
Nope, that's all right. If we drop out again, we will probably just pause it and come back to it at a later date. For reference, guys at home, let's hide them deployment zones. Cool. When Magnus moves, I'll
he's just
probably
gonna
Overwatch
come. Yeah, of course. He's just gonna come here so I can see that Doom
thingy. Yeah.
Doom guy.
Doom bolt, sure.
I don't want to be able to see. Basically, I want you to move and not be able to see this.
Yeah, because if you.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna stay 24 so I can Doom bolt you.
Yep.
Oh, I'll go into I could just go into +6 if you're happy with that. My
Yeah,
characters,
yeah,
I'll go into
yeah, yeah.
+6
Yeah, you've
of
not actually
psychic
started your.
weapons, so he can now shoot as well. Yeah,
Not
yeah.
if he's actioning. He probably doesn't want to. Just
Oh
a
yeah,
thought.
of course.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. In that case, I'll go +1 to wound with psychic weapons because
Okay.
why not?
Yeah, makes sense.
Vortex Beast doesn't care about movement. Magnus is going to fly over you.
Mhm.
So he's going to like fly 3.5 there.
Yep.
And then 3.5 there. 3.7 there. What's that? That's 7. And
Yep.
then I've got a
You got 9 inches more.
9 inches more. Yeah. 9 there. So do I go here? You're gonna Overwatch anyway.
Yep.
I think I literally just go an inch away from you.
Sounds good. I'll Overwatch for free with the Nexus.
Yep. I'll let you roll that while I do my other movements,
Yep.
mate.
12 shots there, and then 10 there. This is the stubber variant stuff. Rerolling. It is no longer lethal, so there's just 5 saves. Then we have the mining, the seismics. Come on, seismics. Nothing, and then all 6s. Go on. That one was a 6 before it dropped out. I'll reroll it because it fell off the map. Cool. Which is 1 lethal there. The Webbers. 6. Nothing. He's got a random gun.
These enlightened are going to advance.
Sure.
The ones on my.
Yep, sounds good. Primus. He is 2 shots. Rerolling. 1 lethal. Cool. So you have got some saves to take.
Yeah, I'll just move these. I rolled a 14, a 4,
Yep.
so they got a 14-inch move.
Yes,
So they're just
Andrew,
gonna come
TTS
and-
generally takes longer. I don't know if I answered that or not. This has been particularly long because we're both learning complicated armies, and so we have to think a bit more.
How many saves? Gone.
Right, so that is at -1 for D3 damage. No. So 1 3 up for D3. Stop fucking. Yeah, cool. Liver stuff. Can you blank damage in this or?
I don't know. I think it's any time I do a.
Yeah, I think it might be
throw.
any phase.
Yeah. Any phase just after saving throw is failed. Yeah, so I'll blank that for.
Okay. CP.
Because the
Good.
rest is all 1. Right?
This is no AP but D3 damage.
Cool. So 2 up.
Lovely
He's
stuff.
fine.
And then they're all
And then
2 up
these are-
saves for 1 damage. Cool.
Cool.
That's fine. I am happy getting a CP out of you for that.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Okay, so it would be nice to terraform stuff. So these goats move back here.
Mhm.
I'm trying to work out how I re-terraform this. They'll just come back, so I'm not cheating.
Sure.
I don't think I kill these units anymore. I think I just tie you up.
Yeah, just charge me and
I could just come and
yeah.
I could just come and terraform this, so I get the points, and it stops you getting points.
Mhm.
This rhino is then going to come. I need to deal with the middle, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Do you mind if I just quickly rotate him?
Yeah, of course, go for it.
Can his wing? Yeah, his shadow can see this, right? Maybe not actually.
No, I don't think it can.
Is that that's a 3-man and a 2-man, yeah?
Yeah.
So, but they were originally 5 men each.
No, this was the 20-man. This is the 5-man.
So this was the 20-man.
This was the 5-man at the front, and then this one model is the last from the 20-man.
Okay, got you. So I need to. I can't stop Euro primary. That's so annoying. Unless I just come and. Yeah, and I let you shoot this. This rhino on my home objective is going to advance. No, he doesn't. You can just come and shoot this stuff. Yeah, he's gonna go 4, 5, 6,
Sure.
7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
So that's the 5-man, and then that's the 20-man.
Correct.
Okay. How much CP do you have? How many? You can bring 2 units back, right?
I've got 2 of the 5-mans can come back. I have 1 unit and 5
I
man
think I
in
do
reserves.
just 10, 10, and then 6, and then I can see all this. Okay. Basically need to work out.
Are you terraforming this back? Are you?
I'm just working that out
Sure.
now. Oh, this is such a mindfuck.
Yes.
I've either got to take the middle off you and just leave you have that, or try and take this.
Remember that is
But
sticky
if
for
I
me as
shoot
well.
these, you can. Yeah, if I shoot these, you can just uppy, right?
Yep.
So if I come and shoot them, you uppy. But then I can shoot all of this and kill this unit.
I think you just charge that unit and kill it anyway, no?
This unit here with Magnus.
Yeah. I just charge it into
Yeah, I don't
combat and
think
sit there
Magnus.
for 2 turns.
Yeah. Yeah. But if I shoot this, you uppy it, which is really frustrating. But I need to deal with all this as well. I think I need to do this. So he's going to rotate for 2. I know I've got movement. I'm just going to kind of see where I can go.
Yeah, of course.
So that's a 5-inch charge there. That's a 3-inch charge there.
Okay.
I can shoot both units, and I can charge this.
Understood.
This rhino's going to fall back slightly.
Yep.
He's just going to come 6, 1 inch out, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and just tippy toe that objective.
Sure.
These guys are going to, if you do uppy that, do I care about that enough?
These are the headaches.
So I'm just going to put him back. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I just come straight up.
Okay.
And I just start. I can fly over my vehicles, right?
Yeah,
Because I'm not a vehicle.
Yeah, because you've got fly. Yep.
10. Obviously, that has to come back slightly, and so does that.
Probably move the exalted on disc first, right? He is going to be the most slightly complicated one.
2, so that's 3, 7 there. That's. Yeah.
I'm just going to have a quick check of what secondaries I've still got in my deck. Display of might,
Yeah, of course,
storm
mate.
hostile, bring it down, establish locus secure, extend, no
What was my other one?
assassination, mark for death. You have sabotage and storm, which you are doing storm.
Okay.
Recover, defend. Yeah, not many great ones. Get that shuffle. Cool. You were the challenger as well, mate, so you do get to draw a card, which is.
Oh yeah. Do you mind just drawing me
Yep.
one?
You can double move something in the shooting phase, which is kind of fun, or 2 or more units from your army made 1 or more attacks against the same enemy unit this turn, and models in that enemy unit lost 1 or more wounds as a result of any of those attacks.
Oh, is Doombolt an attack?
Why is it taking screenshots? I don't get it.
Okay. Would you like to? Oh, you got 1 unit. You could rapid, right?
It has to come out of a blip if I do it here. Storm is going to be for 4 VP anyway. Sabotage is
Do you want
ongoing.
to rapid or anything, mate?
Yeah, I will blip, I think. I'm almost confident I've not been playing these blips right, but I'm going to blip down here and just threaten to run at your home field.
Yeah, makes sense.
If you shoot at them, they're just going to either live or they're all going to come back anyway, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Jobs will be a good. Cool. What's the
Yeah,
range on your
cool, makes
make
sense.
something rerolls? Is that just anything or?
That's
I mean, if you
24, I think.
yeah, cool, sure. Carry on.
I was thinking more of come out and shoot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, psychic phase. Oh, end of the movement. Your guy's in the middle, closest to the rhino. He's really bad at this, isn't he?
Yes. Those
And
guys.
the hybrids on the objective.
Yep.
Take one.
Just one. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll make it a 5-inch charge. Cool.
Cool. And then, do I double move? Do I reroll hits? Reroll hits is just in this phase. Doombolt's cool. Do I care about your Ridge Runner? Not really. I guess Magnus is going to Doombolt this neophyte squad.
Yep. Yeah, I think you can see around the corner, right? Let me just move this guy out of the way.
Yeah, with the wings, I should be able to.
With the wing. Yeah, you're good.
Do I want rerolls though? I might want to charge
Bugs
for this,
flying
to be
around.
honest. Yeah, so Doombolt.
Sure.
Oh, it doesn't give me dice. There you go. It goes off on a 9, 10, 11, so that's a big Doombolt. So you take D3 plus 3.
Is that on 11? I thought it was on 12.
No, the
One.
other one's 12.
Cool.
So you take 4 in total.
Yep, she's down to 1 wounds.
Cool. That's not an annoying amount at all.
Yes.
Okay. Am I going to double move anyone? I kind of feel like these might want to double move, or I could bring my rhino back to my home. OC of this lot is 10.
2 apiece. Yep.
My rhino could come home, and then I could potentially shoot both ways.
Rhino.
Or my mutant vortex piece can come shoot. I'll double move my Zangors with Magnus. He can definitely see them.
Yep.
And that gives me options. It's a 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
I'll roll another one to see if I can get the 10.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Let's go 6.
So they get a straight 6. So now I think I just start really crowding.
Running at me, seeing what happens.
Yeah. But I think it'd be good if I can put some shots just to whittle this down a little bit.
Sure. Remember they res models back.
I can't. Yeah. I'm just going to go forward.
Yeah, like either you wipe the squad and I get a whole lot back, or you like take 2 or 3 out and there's a chance I just bring them all back anyway. And it's like,
yeah, exactly.
Good.
I'm cheating you by 0.1, but
that's
maths, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just going to bring them up just quickly, mate, because
yeah,
I am conscious that we're...
Yeah, fucking hell. Hey, that's 8 inches. I'm going to bring it quickly.
I was going to bring it
blatantly cheating. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right, let's do some shooting.
Rhino here is going to go... He's going to put everything... let me turn my light on, because I didn't realize how dark it was in here. He's going to put everything into the... What's your beneficial save?
5 up.
Oh, God. Oh, no, because that rhino could... yeah, he's just going to put everything into your beneficiary at the back.
Beneficiarship? Cool, she dies. I'm going to make you roll that.
Cool, cheers. Okay, so there is something I can do there. Okay, that's cool. How much CP have I got? 1, that's enough. I'm not going to shoot here because that's silly.
Yeah, because
if I shoot here, you just pick them up.
Yep.
So Magnus is going to put his big 3 damage weapon into the one in front, in the one I'm touching.
Sure.
And his 3d3 one into 1 will go 3d3 will go on the furthest. The d6 plus 3 will go on the one closest.
Sounds good.
So 3d3.
Ooh, that's good.
3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
7. Yeah. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Wounding on strength 11.
So 3s.
3s, I imagine.
Yep.
4 minus 2.
Is this the
no
near one or the
devastating.
far one? Is this this
Did
one
I say
here?
I was +1 to wound? This is the furthest one.
Okay, cool.
I can't remember whether I said
So
I was
no
+1
combat.
to wound or not.
I think you might have done. So there's the first 4
Yeah,
saves.
that's what
'What's the damage?
3 damage. 3 damage.
Yeah, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cool.
Yeah, I'll say I popped the +1. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
said +1 to
Sure.
wound because I got D6 plus 3.
7.
4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 2s.
Yes.
And then strength 6, so 4 to
5s
wound.
becomes 4s. Yep. 3 AP.
3 saves minus 1.
Cool. Takes 1. 2 damage.
2 damage apiece, yeah.
Cool. Lovely stuff.
And then the Mutilith Vortex Beast. I don't know if I bother. I feel like there's a way I can get on this objective by charging you with the Rhino and tank shocking you.
Yeah.
And then I pile on the objective, but I need to roll 3 5-ups.
Yeah.
And then the Mutilith Vortex Beast comes and charges here.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because I just can't kill you. Rhino's going to charge the Acolyte Hybrids.
Yep.
I'm not shooting anything around here because I just don't want you to get up. 6, he should be in. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. So CP for tank shock.
He's going. Yeah, cheers, mate. And it's 9.
Yep. Just to make base.
Just 1.
Cool.
Of course.
Take
and then
one in the middle, so you can't get on the point.
I think I've just got to give you this now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
and
like
the Mutilith Vortex Beast
I'm
is gonna
getting
go
one
into
set of primary. It's really bad if you try not to do this and I get 2.
Yeah, 5, 1,
Good.
2. He's in.
No.
He's in
Cool.
an inch.
He'll kill them, and I'll just
Cool.
res them
Yeah.
straight away.
Rhino's just gonna come on the
Yeah, do your Magnus charge, mate.
objective. Yeah.
Focus back on
Magnus
reserves. Let's
is
give
a
them
9.
a
Is
bit.
he part of the unit?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know why he stood so far back.
Because
Yeah.
he'll just come in.
Oh well, I've accidentally made
there.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. There. As long as I'm an inch away from your Ridge Runner.
Nope.
No.
So,
Oh.
that was anything over that.
So I
Is
don't think
over
I can do
9.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I couldn't come here, could I?
No.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, now Gareth.
We know the idea.
Stop holding the right click down.
I can't go any. I can't go any further.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool.
I'll just do Magnus's attacks to see how many I kill.
Makes sense. I spent my 2 resurgence, so I've got 2 left.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
That's 7 saves.
AP.
AP minus 1, 2
cool.
damage.
6 die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
and sorry,
6.
the Exalted are gonna terraform here, or one of the units.
Yeah, sure.
There's
Makes
plenty
sense. Yep, and you didn't want to do anything with this 5-man squad. Cool.
No, they're not. They just move forward.
Sounds good.
So I get sabotage for 6.
Yep. I'm not going to bother rolling any of these attacks.
I get storm hostile for 4. Yeah.
Yep.
I get
no, sabotage
3.
is ongoing. I can try and stop that.
Oh yeah. I've given myself -6 anyway, so we're alright.
There you go. Cool. Lovely stuff. So storm done. Sabotage ongoing. Yeah. Do you want to throw the turn to me then? We'll whiz through the last round. So I get 2 more terraforms in your round 4. You get 1 terraform.
Yeah.
Gonna draw some cards, extend battle lines, and storm a hostile objective. Perfect. I get D3. I just get 3 of the purple squad back.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're at the point now where we can basically talk us out. I think you've still got it.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to put you on another, 4 points on the primary, and it's pretty bad for you.
Can you put me on 4?
Yeah, I'm taking...
down here, yeah.
How much OC have you got on this point here?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Cool. They're not going to move then. They're just going to grenade and shoot those guys. Do I get my bonus CP from my acolytes? I do not. That's fine. I need to storm, so I do need to take that center objective off of you. Comme ça. Magnus
Yeah,
can
it's
go
just
and
a little
take my
stone.
home field now if he so wishes. Actually, I think I'm just going to try and kill Magnus this turn as well.
Yeah. It's just whether you can stop my set last turn of stuff, right?
Yeah. Can I do anything about this sabotage? Probably not. But I can just run these guys at you. They get D3+3 guys back because that's a big squad. They get the 6-man back. Right, which colour squad is this? Whew. Yellow. There we go. So a mining laser, and they're getting the full 6 back. So a seismic. These are all hybrid firearms. There's a special weapon. Oh, I completely forgot to shoot the grenade launcher. No, I didn't. I got it. Good. There's a special weapon. 4, 5, 6. They're gonna run
Oh
6
yeah, both.
inches.
Are
This.
they 2 of 2 though?
That guy,
Because
and
that's gonna be
you are
yeah.
correct.
'Cause they'll have to be quite far back.
Yeah, you are quite correct. I am.
Necron player.
Yeah, I am just rushing. It is a
No,
point.
no, I know.
Cool. These guys will go
Yeah,
6 this way. Bonk.
it's just to stop you getting that extra couple of shots, right?
Yeah, I'm not worried. It's not about shooting. It's about charging. But yes.
Oh, you reckon you do it in combat, or you're just trying to?
I'm just gonna
keep
tack
them
you
down.
up. I don't much care for combat.
Oh yeah, cool.
That's going there. They're going to flip that objective. Magnus
Yeah.
is baby caged. I've got grenade. I'm going to open a spot for a tank shot if I need it. We'll see what that lot shooting into there does. I have one more 5-man squad that can come down. I think I am very eager to discuss these guys not being on my board anymore. Or am I more concerned? These goats can react to move, can't they?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you want to react to move?
All the goats can react with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but then you move 9. I guess. Yeah, I will. I'll see
Okay.
what they roll. They roll the 2.
It looks a lot more confusing on TTS when we start to rush, and we draw a lot more lines and a lot more things that stick around after you consider it. Like you don't ever see any of these things because so it's a 5-inch charge now. That's fine. Yeah. 5.
Oh, actually, what am I doing? Do I just do? Do you kill me in combat? Probably not.
I probably kill whatever's left into combat. Like.
Yeah. Okay.
Original's
Yeah.
gonna go there. Yeah, we'll just slam a 5. These flamer squads, do they just come back here and protect Magnus, or do they just wait to come out of the blip over there? Or do they just come back here in general and hide? And say, no.
I think people
pop around here and
I think
that.
people worry about TTS too much. It was definitely something I was worried about getting into. It's just fine. Like my first game was not like this. We're playing quite competitively and a competitive rep.
Oh yeah, this is a full try-hard rep. It's
Yeah, and we're trying to get the most out of to understand the armies and not to beat each other, but just to see what a true representation of this this matchup's like.
Yeah, we're still talking through things and like not being dicks about stuff, but we are ultimately not pulling any punches on this either. So I think these guys will take some flaming. No. I don't know what to do with this last 5-man squad. I think they're probably just going to rapid ingress out of this blip in your turn. Or do they go back here? So I can bring them back here. I can try and flame here and wipe this squad, which is certainly something I can do if I give the +1 AP into them as well. But I'm saving that for Magnus because I really want to kill Magnus, and I have 3 CP. So it's grenade +1 AP.
What did he do wrong?
He's just killed like half my army, and frankly, it's a bit.
He hasn't done that much thing.
He's done a fair bit. I think we'll just do this. They'll just come 9 away from this guy because I might just slam +1 AP. Actually, I ignore cover, so I'll be winning these guys on 5s. I can make it win on 4s with 4 rerolls.
They're 5s either way. AP don't matter.
Yeah, so I can just put 10 guys, give them both +1 to wound, make them wound on 4s, and hope that that's enough to kill the whole squad. It should do enough.
Just for reference, this is
Yeah.
sticky. Did I spend? I did spend the CP when I picked them up tonight. Yeah. So
Did
this
you?
is sticky.
Oh, right, fair enough. In which case, then I have to charge
I
you.
think I'm sure I did.
Okay, sure. If you did,
What was my
then
rhino?
it's fine. Your rhino was on it, and then you ran the rhino off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
I
don't.
would have made it sticky.
Yeah.
I meant to. It doesn't matter. I thought I did.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just say you did then.
I'll say I won't. I'll say I haven't.
Okay.
No, it's all right.
In which case, then yeah, we are just gonna probably go with this plan. Shoot everything into the goats. Hope I don't get scammed on 5-ups. Takes off my +1 to wound. It doesn't give me a grenade. It doesn't give me because I'd like to grenade and flamer there. I'd like to +1 AP there. So we're not doing the +1 to wound. We'll just okay. This is complicated. This one. I would very much like to kill a bunch of.
And you can
this
just leave this guy. You ain't getting that, surely.
I think I can. Like if I shoot, kill the Rubik squad with all my shooting, and then just charge charge the enlightened. It might do it. And I need the second squad to be able to do that effectively. I think.
Do you think I did the right thing not killing these then?
It's hard to say.
Because I just pick them up, right? This unit just picks them up. But I was like,
yeah, like next turn if you want to. It's giving me an out that you didn't need to give me to play for, but I don't think it's the end of the world. No, they're going to come down here. We're going to go with my first instinct, which is just kill this unit, and it makes my life a lot easier.
And it stops 6 points.
And it stops 6 points, correct. Do you want to overwatch them? The whole lot can see.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I can just do it, so it is just the one flamer that can see. I'll do that. Yeah. Does that one flamer want to overwatch me?
It's tempting. What else have we got to come down, or is that everything?
Nothing. This is it.
No, I'm not overwatching, mate.
Okay.
With one flamer.
Cool. Sounds good. We will shoot the Ridge Runner, everything into Magnus. The indirect will go into.
It would have been 3 as well.
Yeah. What's his charge? So he's got a grenade option, which is quite nice. Yeah, the indirect will go into these rubrics here. So,
okay.
Indirect D6 +3 with blast. So 6 shots on 5s. Hits you twice. Wounds you once. 1 3-up save on the rubrics, please.
Is there anything else after this going into them? As in from this?
Nope, just this.
Cool. Because I don't have to take it on my 3-up.
Yeah, you can choose to take it on
so
the 5. If there's a world I'm fine if you do that.
I would have taken it on my invuln.
Yes, no, I'm absolutely fine if you did that.
Does I still get sabotage?
If I don't wipe the whole squad, yeah. But there's a good chance I'm going to kill the whole lot. So
you will.
We'll then do the 6 shots into Magnus. Hit on 4s and then 6s twin linked. It's 2 2-ups into Magnus, please. Lovely stuff. After getting absolutely scammed by him last turn, I'm doubling down. It's a great idea, I know.
Yeah.
So we'll +1 AP onto the rubric squad because stopping 6 points is more important to me. All of yellow squad will shoot Magnus. No, they won't. They're going to shoot next. The Acolyte squad will put all the flamers into the rubrics.
Yeah, and this is where you put the +1 AP.
Yeah. So this many dice, 18, 10, 5, and 3. On 5s, rerolling 1s. That many, -1 ignoring cover, 1 damage.
So 4-ups.
Yup. Good.
Kills 1.
Kills the squad.
2.
Oh no, just kills him and the sorcerer. Cool. So
yeah.
It's just the Infernal Master left. That's fine. Green squad will throw a grenade at him. I'm not fucking around.
Yeah, you're in.
6 dice.
Oh, of course he hurt himself, didn't he?
He's dead. Good.
Yeah.
No sabotage for Gareth.
I'm going to discard that at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Then the yellow squad will shoot everything into Magnus. So,
yep.
2 seismic cannons on 5s. No sustained or lethals, and then on 5s, 1 save -1, but you have cover. You're touching the train, so no cover. You are. Yes, I'm behind this wall. You have cover, so 1 2-up save, D3 damage. Lovely stuff. Then
you also haven't done your primary this turn.
Oh yeah, it was
you had
8 and 2 terraforms, and then the 2 mining lasers, 1 hits, which does not wound. I'm not gonna bother shooting the little guns. All of the flamers into the goats on your objective
Yep.
is 18. And this is 5s, re-rolling everything. That is going
What's
to
the
be...
AP on this? Oh, ignores cover.
Yeah. So 5 ups. 9 of those, please.
1 damage.
Yep. So...
Kills 1, kills 2, kills 3.
Yeah, well, 1 wounded, so kills 3 and
so-
passes the wound. 3 passes the wound in. Sounds good. This lot will
Actually, I'll
flame...
put that on the first go.
Sure. And then we'll flame your rubrics with the other squad. No, we'll flame the Enlightened, actually, I think. Killing the Enlightened is more annoying. So 16. 5s, rerolling. That's going to be 8 5-ups on this Enlightened squad.
1, 2, 3.5.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.5.
Cool. Charges then. We're not going to bother charging Magnus with anything. Do I put these acolytes in? It's kind of hilarious if I do, because they can like just spike. Nah, Magnus can go and take my home field. I think I'm at 50 primary anyway, aren't I? I forget my 2 terraforms.
You'd be close.
Yeah.
15, 24, yeah.
Yeah,
I've already... Oh, I'm giving you the end of turn terraforms, yeah. I'll get an end of turn terraform as well.
Yep. So I'll go up to 12. Charges then, we will go this flamer unit into the Enlightened. Do you want to Overwatch?
Yeah, I will at this point.
Cool, they're dead.
Cool.
I will reserve them.
Yep.
And blip back here.
I think I probably should have killed them last turn, but I think I just wanted to stop you having a turn of them.
Yeah, it makes sense. These acolytes will go for the 8-inch charge into the Enlightened back here on your home field.
Yeah.
CP reroll. Nope, that's fine. So if you pass battle shot, you get the primary, such is life. Coincidentally, I would have failed any of the charges I had to make there, even if I hadn't shot you. What do I do about Magnus? Do I just charge him with a bunch of 3 damage and hope for the best? It's probably not worth doing. It's only
I think that's a mistake.
What, not charging? Or?
I think charging's a mistake, personally.
I think it is, but like
I shoot you, you up B, right? And then now I'm just gonna
no,
because
you'll kill me. You will kill that unit with you can shoot that unit.
I mean,
enough,
we said this last turn.
So the Ridge Runner's going in. Because I will tank. Yeah, I will tank.
Have you got the CP?
Yes. There's a 12. Bonk.
Yeah, this is your last CP, right?
Yep. There's my CP. Goes bye bye. And then I have T7. I just want to do 1 and get you into Battle Shock territory. How about I do 4?
Yeah.
And then I'll charge
you
with
do bracket territory.
The mining, heavy mining weapons with a 10. Split your attacks out of this, Magnus.
You might do it, mate.
Flat 3 damage is a hell of a drug. Do I get really silly with it and charge this neophyte squad in? What does that actually look like? Not great, because you'll just sweep them and accept that Magnus isn't moving for a turn. Yeah, they're not good enough in combat. Cool.
So Corey's just asked, how do I find the new T-Suns? I've switched to T-Suns in the last 2 days, and I've played. It's my 3rd game with them.
This is my first game.
I'm really enjoying it.
They are very complicated.
It's very different.
I thought I had an idea of what they do. Seeing them play is very different. Playing against them. Oh, you've gone. So Gareth's into.
Am I back?
I don't know. I've saved the game anyway.
I'm still in. It says I'm still in. I can still see stuff.
Give it a sec. I'll catch up.
Oh yeah.
They are complicated enough that it is confusing to play against. I thought I understood what they did. I do not, and actually seeing it and playing against it is very interesting. This is the first time I've seen Magnus on WTC. I've seen him on UKTC where he's a little bit more restricted, but on WTC he's a very different beast. I made some mistakes this game in how to fundamentally approach it, but it's good practice. I find them very, very spicy. Whilst you load back in, mate, I'm just going to roll all my attacks out because...
Yeah, just do it, mate. I'm happy. You can even roll my saves.
6 attacks on 3s. Very nice. With my mining lasers, heavy mining tools. They are strength 5, so they're looking for 6s.
Oh god. Come on.
1 invuln save on Magnus. I'll let you roll it.
Cheers,
And
mate.
then
Let me fail it.
zero Ridge Runner. Oh, you just blank it, right? Oh, you have no CP. Yeah, lol. The Ridge Runner hits you once, and then needs a 6. Come on. No. Oh, actually. Oh, what strength is a Ridge Runner in combat? Strength 5. Ah, it does need 6s because Magnus is T11, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need 1 invuln for 3 damage. When you can. Storm hostile.
I'm just loading back in.
Extend, so I get 5. It's 4 and a 4, isn't it? 4 and a 4. Yeah. Cool.
He's fine.
Is he? How boring.
Uh,
Cool. He can
okay, loads of
swing back.
loads of things have moved around. Yeah, I think
We can talk out the last turn after this.
I-
Like it's very, very easy.
yeah, I think I just swing back all into your
Where's
acolytes.
that blip gone?
What have I got? 7 attacks, 3 damage, -3. It doesn't matter, does it? 14 attacks probably kills you. Do I do 10 and get greedy? No, I just do 14 attacks
All into the acolytes, yeah?
into the acolytes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're dead. I'm not gonna make you roll that.
Cool.
Magnus can kill 5 idiots. The main thing is you're stuck in combat for a little bit. So Storm and Extend.
Exactly.
Time goes to you. You'll get an 8 on the. Well, you're round 5.
Yeah, my round 5. Let's pull my secondaries.
Yep.
Do I get another
Secure.
challenger card?
You do, yes.
You're on 70. How are you on 70, Olsen? I already 12. Oh, 4. Okay.
Yeah.
One or more models from 2 or more different units were destroyed this turn.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. That's fine.
Cool. And then secure no
prisoners
man's
is a
land.
5, and I think
no
secure
prisoners.
is probably also a 5.
And then I get my terraform. I insane bravery my goat.
Yep.
On my home. So I'll get at least an 11 so far, or 12 at the end of.
What? No,
10
you'll get an 8, which is a 9 at the end of your turn.
plus.
And if you terraform
plus
here, it becomes a
terraform.
10. Yeah, sure.
I've already terraformed this. So
Yeah.
I
So
get that at the end.
yeah, 9, and then
So I got
assume you terraform the middle.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, exactly. So shenanigan wise, I can't stop you scoring. You've already maxed primary, right?
I am on 39, and it's going to be very hard for you to stop me just getting a 10. In the end.
Yeah, exactly. So Rhino, he can't move back, can he? Because of they're gonna come out here.
Yep. Magnus owes about a shock
Basically.
test.
Oh yeah, he does.
Leadership 5 because he's a Primarch. This will be good if you fail it. Nah, cool.
Fine.
Lovely stuff.
My goats are just gonna come out here.
Sure.
I can't see where there's like things in the way.
Okay, sure.
Basically, what's gonna happen is I could just you can pick these up anyway.
Yep.
He can see there.
If you get that rubric squad just into range and shoot, it will probably pick up the squad. They're very weak.
Yeah. So what I'm doing is put in these here, and then I'm now. I think he could have. He's 18.1. So
you've got this guy. He's part of the squad. You can get the whole lot if you get the 6 on the thing. So they go down
so
there.
I get the 6 with.
Yeah. So
yeah, cool. So
is Magnus staying in combat then? Is he?
Relive. Yeah, because I'm gonna Doom Bolt here and then potentially charge here.
Yep, makes sense.
Actually, I could just fall back here and be annoying, but I don't get anything for that.
No.
I think I'm just going to tie you up as much as I can. Yeah, so Magnus stays in combat.
Sure.
The first thing I'm going to do, I got no CP.
Are the goats on your objective moving or not?
Oh, you've got flamers, right?
Yep.
They might just try and come and shoot you.
Sure.
I think this Mutilith Vortex Beast comes here.
Okay.
So I can shoot there.
Yep.
And there, and the guy just comes on the middle there.
Okay. They'll
Yep.
blip
Cool.
out of that. Make sure I'm outside of range of
Oh, there's
the
another one, isn't there?
vortex. Yep. Cool. So I've got another 5-man squad on your
Cool.
home field. Do
Yeah.
you get the big double move off?
Oh, this rhino doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what he does he? Oh, he could. He just advances onto my home, right? Just
Okay,
to
yeah, sure.
be a prick. 13. So he's just gonna go and
Yeah,
tag
yeah,
that.
that's fine. It doesn't stop me. If these guys
So
move, I'm
Magnus,
overwatching them. By the way, the goats
these, yeah, yeah.
Cool.
With your little pistols.
with my flamers.
Yeah, I'll just leave them there if you're happy with that, mate.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
won't
Cool.
bother.
Carry on then.
So Magnus does a double move on the flamers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it goes off, but not big. I'll roll the third one. 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't, so it goes off for how many? I've got no CP to reroll.
Yep, so D6.
They move.
So
2.
they don't get to flame, or not all of them.
1, 2. Actually,
Like it's the character
2,
plus the sorcerer.
1, 2. Yeah, the Soul Reaper cannon doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Cool. So he's 18 anyway.
Yep.
He's 12.1. He doesn't matter. Cool. I will put Doombolt into your Ridge Runner.
Mhm.
4, 5.
7.
It goes off on a 7.
Big Doombolt.
Okay, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, big Doombolt. For 6 damage.
Cool. Do I explode? Nope. Cool.
And then flamers are going to go all into these guys.
Yep. Roll it up, see what you get, and then I'll
hazardous.
uppy them.
He does. Can you put 2 wounds on my infernal?
No, it's just flat 3.
And then 2d6. 3. Oh yeah, flat 3. 5, 6.
You know, it shows you the sum down here, right? You don't have to keep counting.
Yeah. Reroll everything.
Yeah, I'm on an
because
objective. Yep.
I don't. It's 2s anyway.
Sure.
So that's 5 saves at -2.
6s and guys in cover. Cool, kills 5. And then the 1 flamer.
And then yeah. 4 shots. I think I use his anti-infantry. It don't matter. But strength 3, so I need 4s. 2 saves. -1. Ignores cover.
Takes 2 more. Cool.
Would you like to pick up that unit?
Yes, I would.
Cool.
For free with the Nexus. Cool.
Have you got any more points for anything?
No more resurgence points.
Magnus is going to shoot everything into the Acolyte hybrids down here.
Sounds good.
3d3 shots. Actually, do I split here? This is where I just need reps to get better at knowing the profiles.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the blast into the big... No, I'm going to put everything into the Acolytes. The guys at the back. 3d3. 2, 3, 4. Hit on 2s.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. 1 dev, 2 saves at -2.
So we get 6s. Okay, 1 dies.
D6 plus... Oh, that was... Yeah, D6 plus 3 blast. 3 plus
7.
3... Plus 1 for blast. Hitting on 2s.
Yes.
And then... strength 6 at 2s.
No, 3s then.
AP -1.
T4. So 5s.
Oh, these guys are 2.
Kills 3 more. So just the sergeant left.
And then Mulith Vortex Beast is going to put his 2d6 flamer into...
Front squad.
The front squad, yeah.
Sure.
So that's 9. Hitting on nothing. Wounded on... Oh, your T4 on you.
T4, yeah.
So 5 saves at -1, 1 damage.
Ignoring cover.
Ignores cover, yeah.
Cool. Kills the squad.
How are you saving on 5s up here?
Magnus doesn't ignore cover.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't. Oh, does he?
He does on his inches
On the
firestorm,
minus
yeah, it's
one.
-1
On the
against
minus one,
stealth.
yeah, I didn't make any of the saves there. I made
Oh,
it was the
yeah.
-2 where I
Oh,
made
you
all the
made the
saves. Yeah,
yeah, cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the other one had 6s of points
Uh,
anyway. So cool.
Rhino is going to shoot everything. Oh, these two bows are going to shoot everything into these
Sure.
guys. Actually, the Rhino goes first because he might be in. Oh, he advanced. I'm cheating.
Yep. So
Two
just
bows.
yep. 4s. Cool.
3 hits.
1 lethal.
Strength 5.
We'll say it was 2 lethals.
1 goes through.
AP 1.
-2.
Yep. Kills 2.
AP 2, 2 damage.
Yep. Kills 2 then. That's fine. Not him.
Cool.
Cool.
Chaos Rhino here is going to
Terraform.
terraform.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So you get to your 11. Cool. Magnus's
And
charge.
then Magnus is going to charge. What do I need?
An 8. Not that.
Not a 3.
Cool. Right.
That's it, mate.
Right,
That's all she
turn to
wrote.
me. Let's see what I get. So in terms of challengers, you get for 3. No prisoners. You got for. You killed 1, 2, 3 things. Did you kill 3 things? Yes, you killed 3.
Good runner, yeah.
1, 2. What was the third thing you killed?
1, 2.
Lived.
Ridge runner. Oh, that didn't die,
Yeah,
did it?
yeah, he lived. Cool. So just
Yeah.
4
So
points.
kill 2 things.
Cool. And then what was
And
your other
then
one?
I got
Secure.
secure though.
Yep, which was 5 points. Cool.
5 points in it. Yeah.
And I get 1 terraform at the
gonna-
end of your turn. Gonna
Yeah.
draw assassination and display of might. How many How many
Ooh.
units do you have in No Man's Land?
A lot.
You count whilst I res some guys. So I get D3 plus 3
Yeah.
back from the yellow squad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 units in No Man's Land.
Okay, and they go in 2 of 2. And then
you've got a character. You got assassinate on Magnus quite easily.
acolytes in the back here. They get 3 back. So they're above half, which means they don't need to do the battle shock, which is nice. Acolytes on your home field, they go back to full strength. And then the
Of course.
3 on the squad in deep strike with my Primus will be purple squad. Where have they gone? We want the stubbers. And this is the complicated part about playing GSC is keeping them all in the right place. So stubber, and then 2 Webbers. Webber and Webber. Cool. They will need to do a battle shock when they arrive. So let's see if I redraw display of might. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 units total. So yes, we are redrawing display of might. It is becoming established locus. Excellent. Most excellent
easy.
indeed. So I'm going to get to 9. Does that make me 10? Does it improve my primary? It's 1 more points to try and take the primary elsewhere. So these guys will just go.
I get, if you're not terraforming, I'll get 2 as well.
Yeah, sure.
What it's worth.
I can't get in the
I'll have that one
center,
now.
so I don't think I can. Yeah, I think you'll be able to get a terraform. The only thing I'm going to try.
Yeah, there's no way you're actioning on either of these.
Nope. So you get that. These guys can come 6 this way. How much OC have you got on this home field? 4?
4, 5, 6.
6. Oh, these are 2 apiece, right? Cool. So if I kill these
Yeah.
2 goats, I'm gonna score.
Yeah.
Max primary anyway. It's just.
As soon as you move these, I am overwatching.
Oh yeah,
move
with
this vortex,
the
please.
vortex. Can I move it in a way
Yeah.
that doesn't do that? Then.
Oh, because you, yeah, but you've made it
I've
appear in range,
rezzed,
right?
but I just res this side,
Yeah.
and then I just go. Can you give me his line of sight, please?
Yeah, of course.
I forget he has a flamer. So best
Cool.
I can do is contest it, and then would you like to reactive move?
Yeah.
Sure.
How much have you got on there at the moment?
2. Just 2.
2. So I'm just gonna do one
You
there.
need to roll it, mate, but it doesn't
one.
matter. I at most can contest it.
One.
Yeah, no, you're
it
not.
doesn't matter.
They're going to establish locus anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to go and try and kill Magnus with.
How are you contesting that, by the way?
No, at best, if I killed the 2 enlightened, I can test it that way. Yeah. This squad will come back down here with my Primus. Do they take a battle shock test? They are battle shook, which is fine. And then we will shoot everything at Magnus. So the 2 stubbers.
Yeah.
12 shots on 5. Ooh, I don't know why that's ordered roll, but it has. Rerolling anything that's less than a 4. There we go. So we have 4 sustains and lethals. They go bye-bye. And the sustains come back in. And then 6s. 8. 2 up saves on Magnus, please. Takes 1.
He takes 1.
Ooh. Takes 1. Cool.
Goes down to 3.
The seismic cannons, rerolling. 2 sustains, lethals, and then 5s. This will be 3 ups. These are -1. Ignoring cover.
I owe you another one. Oh
Sure.
no, there's that. 3 ups are fine.
Cool. And then the 2 webbers. 8. I just want this unit to have killed Magnus from full by themselves. Nothing. And then the Primus is gun. Will fish. I think he hits on 2s. He only has 1 shot, so just 1 shot. Whoop. And then a 6. Nothing. Cool. And last but not least, yellow squad will throw a grenade at Magnus. Let's see if we can finish it. Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
There's my assassinate.
Nicely done.
So I get a 4. A 4. Assassinate is a 5. So a 4 and a 5, which means the final score is 74 to 89. Jeez, very close.
What's
in the
that?
end.
12-8?
Yes, 12-8, 15 point exactly. Yeah,
I think if we played it again, I think it can easily be a 10-10. If we both don't make mistakes, I think you could probably push it a little bit.
I think it's better for the GSC. Like if on that turn I hadn't wasted going into Magnus, and I'd gone into everything else instead, like I think it gets real sketchy for you. But yeah, it's like you score secondaries really well in that, and I didn't for.
I don't know. I feel like my.
I mean, you got 9. So you got 9 points on. This is the impact of challenger cards, right? Because if you didn't have challenger cards, the score suddenly looks like that, and it's actually it's a 16-3. No, it's a 17-3.
What did I get for primary? 6, 12, 17. Yeah, I didn't get that much.
12, 28, 29. Yeah, 29 against, and like, yeah, it was.
I think the first 2 turns, it's just hard taking the primary.
Yeah,
I'm finding that with WTC though. Holding primary is very hard.
Yeah, it's very much a challenge. I couldn't deny your primary late enough because, like I say, I missed playing and got the assets out, but I'm absolutely shattered and we need to shoot to bed. So I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching, guys at home. If you do enjoy it, please like, subscribe. If you like the TTS side of it, let me know. I'll play. I'll try and play more. Thanks to Gareth for staying on past his bedtime and for this game. It's a lot of fun. We do waffle a bit, and we do like talking about stuff. So, again, I'm not going to apologize for the late one because it was enjoyable all the same. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next.